Hello, everyone. If anyone's here yet, what's up, Dusk Phoenix Zero? How are you today? Oh, you scheduled that the other day. That's funny. You commented that earlier. Is what I meant. I'll fix my headphones really quick and twist it up. Hopefully we finish the game today, but we do have to play a lot of very long maps, so that could really slow down our pace. I think I am going to finish today no matter what, but I do have to kind of work early tomorrow, so hopefully I'm not up until like midnight playing right now. That would be kind of rough. Would not be super ideal. Okay, I think that we are just gonna get started then. We're at Clash right now and we have a lot of preps work to do, so it's going to be a second before we start this chapter, so I might as well do it now or start getting ready while people are still tuning in. Alright, so did we do any supports last time? I think we might have. Yeah, we already read the supports, I believe. Martian and Tanth are still working on A. What else is going on? I think we already did everything at the base. We just like need to figure out what our plan is with all of these units on Clash. What is it, 17? 19 units. It's a lot. I think my Paladin, I think these four, sorry, are all going to head up and fight these Paladins, maybe. I just got to make sure that I don't mess up with the full guard. I'll probably give it to Tanith because she has a little bit worse bulk than Marsha does. Because I'm worried a little bit about these bows. It should be okay though. Because bows are only 2 times effective in this game. There's a bunch of sword guys too, so that'll be nice and easy. I wonder if we can get one of our guys to that tile turn 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be perfect if we could do that. Or no, it would be this one rather. Which would be the same distance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe Oscar goes there on turn 1 with an Iron Lance. And then hopefully he should counter 3 of those Paladins. And then Kieran and Tanith and Marsha will all fall up and be in the support range, while staying outside the range of these bow guys. As for these warriors here, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. I guess I'll put the rest of my other kind of tanky... What are you going to ask? What's up? I guess I'll put the rest of my somewhat tanky units on the front. So like Jill, Har, Astrid, Makalov. I don't want Kieran here still. I mean, these two have like the best defense, but these guys have bow. Maybe they don't have any bows. Killer Axe is 1 steel bow. So we just gotta watch out for that. We might just stay everybody out of range of that one dude's steel bow. The Killer Axe is a little bit sketchy. I might just move out of that range too. So I'll pay attention to that and I'll create a line like right here. Who else is somewhat tanky? Joffrey's okay. We have Largo too. We have Ranulf. Ranulf actually has a lot of defense. 22 is a lot. There is this meteor guy that we got to be aware of over here, but we might just have. How's Braum? How's the best unit in the game doing? He's sitting on the bench. Maybe we'll Bexp him up to like promotion right now for you. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. I want to save my Bex to try to get transfers with. I guess if Khalil's here, we should also. Maybe we give her the bolting because this guy's got what, fire? I think Thunder magic beats fire. Can she use the bolting? Yeah, she's B rank. Alright. So I guess I'll have her pick that up. It's not like she's going to be using a knife, so I only need the 2-use one. Let's do an L Thunder. Let's give her a... I don't know if there's any flyers on this map, but I might as well throw her a wind. I don't think she has accuracy issues, but in case she really needs a hit, an L fire would be good. And we shall take a vulnerary for you. I think that's fine for now. I probably won't even have her. She probably won't even be doing that much combat, so. Titania. Did we have a leftover forge? No, we don't. Did we make one, though? I think we might be able to still make one. So, shop. Forge. Maybe still have her axe forge. She can use silver axes, right? She definitely has A rank axes. Yeah, S rank. I mean, I'm probably not going to go through all 25 uses, so I might as well give this to her. That's okay. I'll change the weapon name, sure. Another thing about Titania, she's like, it's like her and Kieran are probably the only ones that are gonna have A rank axes by the end, like the late game. Maybe like Oscar and the other Cavs can catch up, but she can benefit from the extra 3 mites that Silvers have and the extra accuracy. Make it a red color to kind of match her. My cool steel axe, steel lance, or do I want something more accurate maybe? I mean, if I need to switch to something accurate, I can use the forge. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Plus she has 5 supports to boost her hit. Well, she only gets hit from her light affinity, but I mean, she gets a decent amount of it from both Miss and Ike. Alright, what else do we want to do? Valencia. Where's Valencia at? I might get... Do we have like an extra... We have an extra Draco shield. I genuinely might give it to her just for this chapter because 27 HP is like... Pff. I might give her a couple bonus experience level ups because I don't want to take any risk of her getting hit by something and just dying. That would be pretty rough. She'll probably just be like moving in and out healing. But still, I don't want to take any risk with her. Give her a physic, and I don't think you really need a restore staff for this chapter. Does Mist have one on her? Mist has the rescue. Maybe I can give Valencia the rescue or something. I think she has enough staff rank to use. I feel like she has a lot of staff rank. A rank, yeah. Okay, what else do we want to do? Probably have Mist take the restore staff then. I don't even know I'm going to use these silence and sleep staffs. Probably not. I would assume not. Alright. She does not need that chest key she has. Might as well give that. And what else do we want to do with her? Do I want to give her a sword? No, not really. She might need more than 11 heals with how long this map. Well, I guess Rayson has an extra staff on him. Honestly, Soren will probably be doing combat more than he'll be healing, so I guess they can trade men's staffs for now. Alright, let's just kind of go one by one and check everybody's inventories, make sure we have weapons that we want. I think Ike's good. Valencia, I'm going to give you a pure water and a vulnerary. Oscar, our Flame Lance user, it's really funny. He has so much strength though that it's like probably not better for him to use the Flame Lance. We actually might give it to Joffrey because Joffrey has like the same magic as him. I think Joffrey has 9. Yeah, I think that'd be more useful on him. And then we might just give Oscar like a steel axe, another one. And I guess if no one's using that forge, we should probably check if anyone would want to use it first. before Oscar takes it. Right, Kieran looking good. Makalov, Astrid, Tanith. Grayson's holding the. I don't know if I need the Hummer right now. It's like, do I give someone? I don't even know if Miss has. She doesn't have S rank stabs yet. The Astro Sap is S rank, yeah, correct. What's up, Ollie? How are you? Right, we got that for Har. I probably want to give Jill a new hand axe. 25 uses isn't a lot. Rolf, new longbow for you. Mist, I think you're good. Joffrey, what do we want to do with you? I wonder if the Brave Lance would be better used with someone else, but then again, he probably is the one who needs it the most to double. Like, he has 19 speed. Every other Lance user probably has more speed than that. Yeah, like, these guys are all capped. Oscar and Kieran are both high in speed as well. Makalov and Astrid are capped. Well, I guess they don't have lances, so 24 speed for you, 24 speed for you. Maybe hard, but he already has the Brave Axe anyway, so yeah, I suppose that Joffrey can keep the keep that for now. I want to give Rolf the Rolf's bow because he's been using the iron bow the whole time, but his weapon rank is still really low. B rank bows still, which isn't a lot. And then what do I want to give him? Maybe just like a steel, maybe a silver lance. I mean, that's pretty accurate, right? Honestly, probably a steel. It's like maybe I give Joffrey a couple bonus experience level ups, but because he has Paragon, it'll cost half the experience to do that. But I'm not totally sure if I want to yet. Give you Vuln, Pure Water, Ranulf, you already have everything. Titania, take a Vulnerary. We're gonna have to go back to the shop and buy. Let's say one more Vulnerary, one more Pure Water. Largo, I suppose you can take this Forge. No one else is, and I'll give you a Killer Axe too. Maybe I have to rely on you hitting a is that more hit than the hand axe? Yeah, so I'll let him keep his short axe for now. Largo's so funny. Why does he have 3 res? He kind of looks like Boyd, but like a little bit worse if Boyd was trained up to this point. Back from vacation, how was it? Alright, let's go to this. Let's outfit everybody. Let's start with Largo because he's the last unit we're deploying. Let's give him a Vulnerary and Pure Water. Who else needs one? Titania needs a Pure Water. Khalil needs. I'll just give her one of each, even though she has a 1-use Vuln. Miss, you can take a new Vuln too. Give me 1 second. There's a cat under my desk right now. I'm gonna try to grab him. It's kitty time. Let's see if he lays down. Oh, he's purring like crazy. I made this bed for him. Hi, buddy. Hey, lay down. Lay down in your bed I made for you. So I gotta focus on playing video games. I played with him for like an hour before stream started because I was hoping that he would be all tired. I guess he's not. He'll probably come back in and then want to go to sleep later. He usually likes to sleep under my desk and maybe I can scoop him up. How many times am I going to boost Valencia? I don't know. I'm going to figure that out in a second. That's probably like the last thing I figure out. I'm going to do inventories first. But you will see shortly. I suppose you can just give that extra vuln to like Jill or something. And then I'm going to have you take have you go to the shop rather, take a Vulnerary and Pure Water. Second. Are you saying your Ike only has 7 strength? Thanks, I appreciate the comment. That's kind of rough, chapter 15 with 7 strength Ike. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about if you're talking about Mia having 9. That's pretty crazy. I want to give him the Brave Bow because his speed is a little bit low, but I like him having all these things in his inventory too. I'd say maybe over the Killer Bow, but the Killer Bows are like if we're in a pinched weapon and we need him to 1 round, hopefully. Alright, Joffrey, you look good. I might as well... I think I'll give Joffrey like 3 level ups. Maybe see if he increases speed when I give him this Night Ward. That could help him a lot. I mean, we're sitting on like 4k bonus experience right now, which is a ton. So maybe a Ward XP. Yeah, it's like 100 to level him up. I might as well. Nope, Shinnon's very dead. Shinnon's the only person I killed so far. HP magic. He got magic. I guess I did give him the flame lance, so I guess that kind of works out. But he got speed, which is what I really care about. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Nice. Very, very nice. And I'll do like 1 more maybe. I don't know if Joffrey will even be deployed after this, but strength, speed, I'll take that too. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe I can try to get him to level cap, and he might like cap his speed or something. Give him a... Well, he would have to level it. His speed cap's 27. He'd have to level it 5 out of 6 times. I don't know that he's capping anything else, so probably not super worth it to give him any more experience. Alright, Joffrey, you can go ahead and give that back to Kieran. Maybe Oscar can take it because Oscar's a higher level right now. Plus, I'm going to send Oscar out in front. So Oscar being able to have extra defense and res would be good for a second. Okay, I want to award some XP to Valencia too. Just a handful of levels, maybe like 5 or so. So I don't... What band do I want with her? Maybe strength defense. So either the Wyvern or Night Band, which Marsha has one of, so... Where is Valencia? Here she is. I'll have her equip that. You have love-hate with Nephany. Nephany's fun, but she can be a little bit frustrating if she's not hitting her speed levels. That's how a lot of those trainee units with low, sorry, not speed levels, but strength levels. That's how a lot of those trainee units with low strength are. HP, speed, magic. Or HP, strength, magic, speed lock. I'll take that. HP, magic, speed, luck, defense. Cool. And I'm gonna do 2 more, I think. I just want her to like hopefully gain a little bit of bulk. More HP, speed, res. I'll do 1 more level. Hopefully I still have enough Dex to cap all the units level that I want to. HP magic. More defense, I'll take that. I'm pretty cool with that. She has her Medion, which weighs her down only by 2. I think it's worth it for the 3 defense and resistance. Like, she's probably not getting doubled by much with 19 speed. I guess you can trade that back to Marsha now. Band, that is. Marsha, you can equip that. I might want to give you a new Steel Lance too. Yeah. 11 uses isn't a ton. I'm gonna 1 more time go over everybody's inventories, make sure I have everything I want with them, and the weapon durability is all good. Nobody's gonna run out of weapons mid-chapter, hopefully. I would like to play around that if I could. Alright. I think we're looking good so far. Anything I want to have Racing bring as a backup? Not particularly, no. What ranker is Joffrey in bows? He's C rank bows, okay, so no silver bow for him. Kieran. Okay, I think this is about it. You just got to figure out who's going where. Yeah, physical games, Path of Radiance or Dawn of Friend offers me $300. What do you think? I would hold on to them, honestly. Because I think it's a really cool thing to have the games in the first place. I would love to collect them myself. I don't own these games. Oops. Well, I don't own like a physical copy of them, that is. Yeah, the Switch shop or whatever. Alright, all these units right here are kind of my tanks. I should probably... I said I want to just move everybody on this line outside of the Killer Axe guy's range. So, I think everyone here can take a couple attacks. I'm not worried about it. Largo, none of them are going to be slow enough to be doubled by these dudes. Yeah, like 14 speed, 13. So maybe Largo... Like Largo, Makalov... I gotta figure out how much of this formation. Probably like Largo first on the corner. Here maybe. Then Makalov can go here. Or no, then Astrid will go there. Then Makalov there, then Har, then Jill, then Titania. And then Ike and Mist will be by Titania. Actually, Ike 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll go Ike, Titania, Jill, Har, Astrid, Makalov, Largo. Something like that. And then we'll make sure we have Soren by Ike as well. And Mist, so that Titania gets Mist support and Ike support benefits. I was gonna put Alincia in the back, but we actually can't move her right now. Let's see, Mist 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so we can put Mist at the back for now, so that Khalil can catch up a little bit. And I think that is about good for what I want to do. Yeah. I might actually dance Kieran, so we can go up more. Maybe put him like here and then dance him or something. I guess we could do right there, or right here. I think we are pretty much set to start this map. Nah, Gatry has other support bonuses. He has, hey, thanks for the congrats, Hero. Gatry has other supports. He has Astrid, Ilyana. Her pretty decent characters. Better than Shinon, for sure. General Bertram, the Crimean army has risen to the bait. Orders, sir? ... Your orders, sir? General, how should we make an answer? Turn the ground soft with blood. Make a graveyard of this place. Bury them all. Yes, sir. Soren, do you have any information on the enemy general? Our intelligence reports say that the commander of this army is Bertram, one of Dan's 4 riders. One of the 4 riders, so he's on par with that woman we fought earlier, General Petrine. That's not necessarily so. I like how everybody's turned toward them talking. Ike's just turning his back to Soren, though. It's funny. The name 4 riders is given to the 4 persons of highest ability among the king's advisors. So the members can change. Is that it? Who are the current 4 riders? First, there was General Petrine, whom we defeated at Ribbon Bridge. Then the man we face today, General Bertram. Next is General Bryce, who served the previous king. And finally, the enigmatic general known as the Black Knight. Those are the 4. This is the same Black Knight who murdered Commander Grail. Of that, there appears to be little doubt. ... Tell us, Soren, do you have any more information on General Bertram? I know not where he hails from. He appeared after the fall of Crimea and has quickly gained Ashnard's favor. So he's a man of no mean ability. Like the Black Knight, he always wears his armor and never shows his face unhelmed. Some say he's not even in his armor, but it's inhabited by an ancient specter or demonic creature. I love this dialogue about Bertram, it's really cool. It's all just superstition and rumor designed to heighten the fear of the man. It's not important. Once we cross swords, we'll know the truth. Then we can discover for ourselves if he's just a loudmouth, braggart, or truly a monster. As long as our blades can wound him, I care not either way. Let's go. Okay, cool. So I said we don't have any generals, so I'm not worried about this hammer guy. Randolph's not tanking, so I'm not worried about the Laguzaks. Or he's not in this first line. We're going to try to kill this meteor guy next turn, maybe with both Khalil and Soren. Maybe Soren adapts or he corrosions his weapon away, which is why I gave him this kill. If not, that's okay. But I said that I'm going to do Ike here. I said Titania. I guess it doesn't matter who goes where. So yeah, Titania first, I believe. And I'll do Ike here. That works with me. Jill. I'm a little. There's like one bow guy, right? Yeah, they're not even in range. Him. Only one guy with a bow. Jill here. Hard here. I'm just do a hand axe for now. It's fine. Makalov right here. Astrid. I suppose I could have done Joffrey as well. Maybe I do. Only problem with Joffrey is he's going to get weapon triangle disadvantage. I also don't need to really put someone here. It's not like anybody's going around this wall. Put Astrid right here. The steel axe. And then I think I want Kieran to go here. And then I'm going to just use my Rayson turn to dance him. Or maybe I should just like Laguz Stone Rayson. Like we're not going to be doing anything else with him. I said that I want, let's turn off all the enemy range. I said that I want Oscar on this tile. Har has provoke actually, so he might get attacked by a bunch of enemies, which is fine. I mean, he has what, 21 defense, and he's got 2 supports by him. Yeah, Jill and Makalov are on both sides. +1 defense, +7 hit, +15 avoid. It's pretty useful. Alright, I want Oscar here. Set in range of this mage, just one tile out. I'm not particularly worried about that sniper. I'm going to have him put a Steel Lance on. Or an Iron Lance is fine, actually. I mean, he has so much defense, right, that he's fine. 20 right now. I think he's okay there. I mean, how many axe guys is he in range? You know what? I'm going to wait one turn before I really push him up, I think. Maybe he and Kieran just go to these 2 tiles for now. Is that in range of you? No, it's not. And maybe he and Kieran just go here for now. Because I don't really want to risk them dying for no reason, you know. I think that's a good play to have. And Oscar can go here. Steel axe as well. And I want to put both Marsha and Tanith in range of their supports. So Tanith can go here. I think it's fine. I might reinforce this chapter like maybe next turn. Marsha can go here. I want Ike and Titania have miss in range. Might as well ward staff. Maybe I might want to ward staff like Alencia, so I might put Alencia right here for now. I mean, she's not at risk of anything. She's not even in range of this dude yet. Yeah, she'll be fine there. Laxatives. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's ward staff. Give her that 26 res. It's not like she really needs it, but hey, whatever works. And then we'll just kind of have everybody else jump in next turn. I usually like to leave the 2 range tiles open behind in case I have someone that I specifically want to move there. So we'll just do this for now. And then you're in range of your Ike support too. So Ike gets +32 avoid. 1 defense. Titania gets +4 defense from his supports. That is a lot. Wow. Nice. I'm not particularly worried about her with that. And then I'm going to have Rayson just Laguz Stone for now. I mean, we got like 3 uses of Laguz Stone left after this, so it's fine. I think we are okay for now. I'm not getting shit on back. That's part of the Ironman. He's gone forever. I messed up. I gotta pull that combat display up. This would be a good time to have it. I kind of would like to give Har some transfers. That would be good. If we could get like a strength defense transfer, maybe. Probably just strength, to be honest with you. Maybe strength scale. I think that would be very handy with Har. And he's countering all these guys, so it's kind of good that he has provoke on, because he's the only one with a hand axe right now. And he's gotten 3 points of speed, so he's fast enough to double. 2 from the speed wing we gave him. It's kind of funny that we're using both of Heart's support partners this game. Nice crit, 4%. Crits are always useful on Clash. Okay. I think that's all the enemies attacking for this turn. We might just put like Joffrey in range of these two guys. How much defense does he have? He has 23 defense. Yeah, he's fine, dude. Maybe on Astrid style or something. And then everyone else can just like go up and start working on cleanup. You know, maybe Randolph one-rounds this guy. I think Randolph might not one-round anybody else because he's like the only one without the forge, so that might be a good move for him to do. This guy hasn't even moved yet. I don't think we can, yeah, we can't reach him with our tomes this turn. So somebody's going to get smacked with the meteor on enemy phase, probably. That's okay. I mean, Joffrey could always kill one of these guys and then just move back to combat the these two. Alright, what do I want to do? I said I think I should start with Randolph because he has like the worst combat right now. Largo actually looks pretty good. I think Largo might be this guy. Take the short axe guy out. So maybe Randolph takes out this archer. Joffrey tries to take out this guy. Hopefully he doesn't miss that 90. That's 64. So we'll say Randolph, Largo, Joffrey. Maybe Astrid can take out this mage. I mean, she has pretty high res, right? Yeah, decently high. She doesn't even need to use that hand axe too. She can use this iron axe for extra accuracy. Yeah, 100%. Makalov. Maybe Makalov can take out this warrior. Definitely. Alright, those guys. Har. Har can take out that warrior. Maybe I should have can Har one round any of these? Maybe he one rounds that warrior instead, because he's got the killer axe. I think we have enough units that we can send it, and we can figure out a refresh. Because what? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 enemies and there's 19 units. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be okay if we just kind of send them out. We try to pick off like 100% chance, or 100% hits, that is. What's up, Shibby? Welcome. Hopefully you can tune in for a little bit before you gotta go to bed. I saw your comment earlier. Alright, Randolph, very nice. So I think I want Astrid to do that guy because she has 14 res, which is a lot of units now. I think I'll have Makalov start with this warrior though. Getting ready for sleep soon, nice. Useless soul proc. Alright, very nice. Let's see it, dude. Strength, luck. Okay, I'll take that. If she had a little bit more skill, but I'm okay with this. I'll keep him there. Because then maybe he can support Har. Actually, one of these guys might be a Rolf job then. I don't really want to longbow this dude. I might have just Largo and Rolf do these two, maybe. And then Joffrey can just move, and he doesn't have to worry about hitting the 64, you know? That'd be kind of dumb to go for. What is the killer? The Killing Edge guy, I think, does 0 damage to Joffrey because his defense is so high. That's funny. Maybe you can put Largo. See if 100 hit on either of them. Doesn't matter. That is. No, not particularly. I'll just do this. I got like 30 minutes before meds and they're working fairly slow. 2 hours to kick in. Largo's using the Boardinator. He's like replacing him right now, basically. Boyd kind of looks like Largo at this point. Like when Largo joins, Boyd's stats are usually around. Maybe he has like more strength and obviously more res, but other than that, he doesn't have much more. He's pretty comparable. And then Largo also has the crit bonus at the cost of having no bows. Alright, where is your range? I can put Rolf here, he'll be fine. It's the old Rolf's bow. Timai is your middle name, yeah. What's the fun if you don't overshare a little bit? And then I said I just want to put Joffrey probably on this tile. I think he's okay just doing that. I think we have enough units used to be fine with that. Astrid, you'll get your Makalov support here. 36 hit. I mean, you're not going to miss a 96, right? It's fine. You got the memo. Oh, it's going to lag. Actually, the Bolganon doesn't lag that bad. Yeah, just a little bit. The other A-rank tomes lag a lot more. God, the A-rank tomes are such jokes. It's not even funny. They barely have any more might than the forges. At the cost of like less hit. It's not really worth it. Let's see it, Astrid. HP, magic, skill. Oh, I never gave her the bolt axe. I forgot to do that. I'll take the skill though, and the magic. She has a lot of magic, so she should probably be using that. That would be useful. Maybe Khalil is that guy. I wonder exactly how I'm going to do this. Maybe Khalil actually can't one-run this guy, so this works out. Yeah, so then maybe Har finishes it up, and then Soren tries to one-round this Killer Axe guy. Like his Forge or something. So I guess we'll start with Khalil here. I'll use the Elf Thunder in case it crits or something. Astrid. It's okay if she doesn't though, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be like a hard job to finish up. And then we can have Rayson. Yeah, we should totally be fine. We should totally have enough actions to kill all these guys. Especially with that Lagoose Stone. This can be a hard thing, I said. You can use that. You can use the Jillian, that's fine. Yeah, just use the Lance. Go should be go. Let's cancel, dude. Alright, put you like here maybe so Jill can get support. I might just move Jill full up and then she can reach this guy next turn. Unless he like backs up or something. Let's go for the Forge, just guarantee the kill. Another double cancel that time. 3 cancels in a row, because Har did it too. Alright, stay right there because you're in Har's support range. Who's your other support partner again? Mist, right. Okay, what's next? Probably give one to Ike too. I want to see if I can give this front one to Soren too. Barely one rounds this guy. We have 5. I mean, we have 5 units left. I don't need him to one round. Because we can, we still have Rayson who can dance too. That's fine. I don't really need to be stingy about my forges. I'm just trying to spread experience around because I want everyone that I can get there to hit level cap. I'll have you go for this Forge. Might as well go for it here. You lose a little bit of a void, but I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Nice pink sword. What's up, Loud Panda? How would you rebalance mounted units? I think if they need to have Kanto, they can't reposition after combat for one. 3 times weapon effectiveness would obviously make a large difference. I think that might be speed cap and maybe defense cap. Defense cap, okay, not speed cap though. That's very good. What else could you do to balance mounted units? More severe terrain penalties maybe. And maybe like the movement would be closer. So maybe like foot units have 6 movement and mounted units have like 7 or something. I don't know, I'd have to think about that more. Alright, we got 4 enemies left. How do I want to split up this experience? Titania could just die to this guy if we attacked. That'd be funny. I don't think I'm going to do that, no thanks. Maybe she can hand axe him. Yeah, just do that, that's fine. Yeah, rare and late, I think that's valid too. But I love mounted units so much, I don't want them to be balanced. It's the whole fun part, isn't there not? Let's give this one to Marsha. Very nice. Alright, what else are we doing here? Probably dance Kieran this turn. He's a little bit lower on experience. We can go for that. I think that's fine. Nice dodge. Very thankful I don't have to play Maniac Clash tonight. Would not look forward to that. I don't really like Clash in general. It's not. There's nothing really interesting about it. Just a giant open field and nothing else. 2 Cavaliers. There you go. Alright. Who do I want to give this to? I probably want to feed kills to you 3. So maybe I'll use these 2 to set up or something. Do that. I'll probably have Tana do it instead. That'd probably be better. I think that you set up here. You set up that guy and then you just head straight down towards Joffrey. Useless soul. And that guy had 3 hit, I didn't even realize. I thought it said maybe 30 or so. Okay. And then that will be for one of you 3, like I said. Maybe Titania, just because she's the farthest away. How does she look with a steel lance on this guy? Does not kill. Well, she kills that guy though, so I'll give that one to her. I'll give this one to like Kieran. Yeah, that'll be good. The first cav is an S with $70 growths and a Paragon and a Master Knight promotion from FP4 unironically, so it'd be worth it. Interesting. It's a lot of stats. I love mounted units being broken. I hate when they're balanced. They're a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun when they're broken when you can it's a lot more fun when you can reclass units to mounted units to make them broken. It's a lot less fun when units are just like stuck in one class and can't reclass. Titania holds her lance funny compared to the other paladins. Let's rank up. And then how I like Tanith set this up for Marsha. Maybe Tanith plus Soren plus Marsha. Soren's gonna be all the way on the other side of the map though, next turn. And 918 plus what, 20? Nah, there's probably someone he can heal for 2 HP. What I would do for, yeah, he can heal like. What I would do for HP bars right now. That'd be beautiful. Alright. I think that you are going to, like I said, what should you do? 918 plus I mean, you do the same damage, right? So you guys can just both steel sword this dude. And you get a little bit of hit, so you don't have a 97, you have a 100 from your tan support. You get like 10 hit or so, maybe. I think you get 5 from fire. Fire gives hit and attack, so that'll be 3 tiles away. There we go, 10 times 2, perfect. Very nice. Usually those paladins can be a little bit tough to clean up like that, but that worked out well. And the second cat would just be a normal mage knight that uses lances, tomes, and staffs for the people who don't like S. Interesting. I like how passionate you are about all these different ideas you have. A lot of them are super dope. Honestly, I think all of them are cool. I'm gonna ward staff Largo because he has like 3 resistance. Yeah. I was saying 3 sarcastically, but he genuinely actually has 3 resistance. I suppose Miss can just stay there. And then, I don't know, I'll put Valencia here for now. I'm gonna turn and go to the bathroom. I don't, with 1 unit in range, how much crit does this meteor guy have? He has 7 crit. I don't think we have anybody who has less than 7 luck, so that's not like, I don't think anyone's gonna die on enemy phase magically. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, Joffrey could get crit by this guy, but for like 0 damage, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This will probably be like a 1 minute long enemy phase or so. Let's hope Mr. Kitty stays in the bed I made for him this time. Ollie, stop harassing him about his ROM hack again. That's the second time. Like, we got a kitty cam. The kitty's in the camera now. He's playing too. We thought the cat was a girl, and we went to the vet and found out it's a boy. My girlfriend thought it was a girl the whole time. This is the second time she thought she had a girl cat, and she was super excited. And it's actually a boy. There are a lot of guys over here to worry about. Anybody less important that I can send to kill this guy? Soren can. Am I really worried about Soren? It'll probably take him a second to catch up, but other than that, I mean, I might as well. We got baby kitty on the camera now. Baby's like 6 weeks old or so. He's watching me play right now. He's watching the screen. Like, what's going on? This is his introduction to screen time. You hate cats? That means you haven't met a good cat before. HP, magic, luck, defense, right? That's cool. Alright. He's just looking right at the game. What's up, buddy? I have to give him eye drops later. He's got pink eye. Or allegedly, yeah. So from what the doctor said. So we have eye drops for that. Night killer that you don't need to worry about. I mean, do I really want to give one of these to Joffrey? I'll give one to, like, Rolf. The Rolf like right here. Yeah, that works. Only flyer in my hack is a pre-promoted Falcon Knight, but she committed to activation and lore. So red unit reinforcements get her turned in ambush spawns. It's a personal skill she joins 6 out of 30 of your game. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of people are allergic to cats, but they love them. It's a sad existence. I'm very happy that I don't have to worry about that. I would be very sad if I was allergic to cats. That's for sure. All right, where's his general at? 1, 2, 3. Well, his range is 1 behind Joffrey. So, what's your inventory? Probably put Kieran there, Oscar here. And there's somebody else that I can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might have her rescue, and then I honestly just might dance her with Rayson, so that she can catch up on this side, and then I'll have somebody else rescue Rayson. Honestly, I should have danced like Ike and Tanithop too, but whatever, it's fine. I'm just being kind of impatient. I could rescue Drop Ike too, I suppose. Yeah, let's just do that. Who are you carrying again, Soren? Just full move and drop him. And then I think, who do I want to be on the corner? I'm not super worried about the Night Killer guy, but, you know, better safe than sorry. I mean, how much damage does he do to Mr. Joffrey? 4 damage? Yeah, I can just put Joffrey right here, it'll be fine. I think Joffrey here. I think Kieran goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 4, 5, and then he backs up 1 tile. And someone trades him onto a lance. Shinon died. Yeah, Shinon's dead. We accidentally killed him when recruiting, when trying to recruit him. Basically, he was going to attack Oscar, who had just an Iron Lance equipped, but then the tile he was going to attack from got blocked, and then he instead attacked Kieran, who had a hand axe, and Kieran wrecked him. Alright, I'll have Valencia. Anyone need healed? No, I'll have Valencia trade you onto a steel axe. This guy is oh no, he's a steel blade, never mind. I'll just keep the lance on then. Alright. Probably rescue Ike up for now. Like Titania drop him or something. She there. Anybody else who needs healed? I was gonna heal Astrid for 1 HP. Put Astrid and Makalov like right out of range of these enemies. It's a longbow guy. Don't want to send one of my flyers into that on accident. Let's have Mist heal you. What do you mean prudent play? I've played almost flawlessly. I only killed Shinon. I made 1 mistake. I think I'm playing pretty good. Alright, and then Marsha can go here. I suppose I'll put Largo on this corner. I'll full move Khalil. Randolph can just go down here for now. Put him here. You can go here. That's okay. Ah, Clash. Yes, just moving your whole army over and over again. 19 units. I like Joffrey's colors. They look cool. Very nice, dude. His horse's mask looks nice too. The blue and the gold. I feel like Oscar has a weird cape color kind of. He's got that like ugly tan. It's okay. It's a little ugly though. And then Kieran has like an ugly green for his horse's cape. Yeah, you're a noob, buddy. 0 hit from this general. Yeah. I feel like Kieran's ugly green on his cloak doesn't really match. I assume the green is for like Crimea though, because that's Crimea's color. They're activating Soul so much just to not be hit at all. It's funny. Alright, this guy has 0 hit with that short spear. Oh no, 7% crit. He get hit for 12 damage. He actually did get hit by that 29 though. That would be the second time Kieran got crit this run. Just a random cat. Oh, wyverns, boy. That might be like a Jill hard job. Let's see where you guys at. I'll think about that in a second. There might be more wyvern reinforcements over there too, so yeah, I think that'll be a Jill hard job probably. I can kind of like milk this for experience. I don't need to have her like kill them right away or anything. Yeah, so I'll just put you right here, I think. An iron axe is fine. And I'll have R1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could be in range 1. I mean, might as well. It's just more experience. I want to try to level cap him too. I should probably be prioritizing the units that I want to try to get transfers on. I did just dump like 1,000 bonus experience this chapter though. On Joffrey and Alencia. Both of whom will probably not be deployed after this chapter, but I wanted to make sure that I had plenty of reliable people. And since, well, I wanted to make sure that Joffrey could be a little bit more reliable because he has Paragon, so he doesn't cost a lot to bonus experience up. And I wanted to make sure that Alencia wasn't super frail so that I could accidentally kill her easily. Maybe she'll survive combat, but I probably won't have her facing anything anyways. Alright. What do we want to do with this guy? This might be like a Marsha kill. Chip with somebody first. Maybe you with the steel bow. Oh, you would one round with that. I think that's fine. I'll go for that. What if this Astrid transfers strength? That would be awesome. I guess she kind of is bad in Radiant Dawn though. I don't know that I'm gonna plan on using her, but we will see. Yeah, you can just chill right here. That's fine. She actually might. What's her strength cap? Is either like 24. No, it's not 24. Maybe it is lower. But I think she has the same speed cap as the other paladins, so I don't know how much their stat caps change from one another. Alright, 90% hit, that's fine. That's totally fine. Honestly, the most important transfers units are probably like Jill and Har, though. They're probably the priority because they're both so good in Radiant Dawn. Especially Har, right? HP, skill, speed, luck. Nice. Give you back a tile. We're gonna have Kieran just like send it up and kill that guy. I'll have Soren heal you for a little bit of experience. Very nice. Obviously, Ike will probably get transfers too. I'll try to play towards that. Rolf kill this guy. Not quite. Rolf kill you. Alright, who else? Maybe Titania might be able to like transfer speed over. If we get 6 speed level ups in the next 10, she could do that. That'd be cool. HP and luck transfers are like basically impossible. Unless you use a Seraphrobe. Like maybe Boyd could transfer HP, but he would probably need a Seraphrobe to do that. With his cap of 60. I might just have Rolf kill that guy. I think that's fine. What's up, Monopoly? How are you? You guys like the kitty cam? Damn, he's so sleepy. I made that little bed for him before stream. Because we're having a guys' night tonight. I even got a cat on my shirt if you can't see. Alright, probably give one of these guys to Ike too. I was gonna say, I suppose someone like Largo can chip, but if Largo chips, he might just hit a crit. Did Tanith, and then Ike will finish that one up. It's like I'm not super worried about Astrid or Makalov transfers because they're kind of I will say Makalov is kind of fun to get going in Radiant Dawn because he has some pretty good growth rates. He has like the highest speed growth in the game. It's like 70 something, and his strength is still like maybe 50. I might be wrong though. I think his skill growth is a little low though, but it's always fixable with bonus experience. You love the kitty camera. That's awesome. He was playing for a while today, so hopefully he just like chills like most of the stream. I might be streaming for like 8 more hours though. What's the kitty camera? Look right next to me. There's a cat. Alright, I feel like you're being sarcastic. I did not mean to put miss. Actually, that's fine because we can still do something from this tile. Maybe it's Titania's turn then. Go for that guy. 19 hit. I also would like to see Titania transfers as well. Well, maybe just speed. Yeah, ledges are really interesting. It only balances cavalry though, not all mounted units though. Is kind of the problem. Alright, I might give a kill to Titania. I guess Titania can kill this guy. Let's go for that. I feel like that's kind of the story with pets in general. You're gonna get fur on you if you pet them. Alright. Maybe Soren chips. Does anyone else need healing actually? Marsha, you can just heal Marsha then. It's fine. The experience from staves. Alright, what else do we want to do? Let's say, maybe Largo can chip, but Largo's not exactly the most reliable character to chip an enemy, you know? I suppose Tanith could, though. Those aren't actually that bad stats for using a javelin. Yeah, might as well do that, that's fine. Yeah, crossbows exist to balance non-wiping flyers. And stats exist to balance drill, true. Jill gets helped a lot by bonus experience though. Because those can help her stat caps. Put him here so he has that Soren support too. Yeah, 22 hit. 1 damage. Alright, very nice so far. Man, Clash is kind of boring. It's just the same thing. It's like, oh, there's a pack of reinforcements over here. Okay, slowly move everybody over and fight them one at a time. And it's like, oh, there's some guys over here. Okay, do the same thing. Maybe we get like a Makalov kill. And then like a Joffrey kill. And then Kieran kills this guy. Or Makalov and Oscar, sorry. I wonder if this guy... I think I want Kieran to attack this guy right here. But I don't want him to... He might level up off of that. Oscar's looking a lot better. His speed got a lot more fixed than what it was before. Which is always good. I suppose Joffrey could just run up and trade the Night Ward. I was going to have... Oscar do it, but I don't want Oscar in range of that Swordmaster because I want the Swordmaster guy to attack Kieran, hopefully. Or he could have just traded right then. I don't know why I didn't do that, actually. He could have traded while he attacked, gave him the Night Ward. Put you here. Oh, that's right in range of that dude. Whatever. It's fine. I don't think he'll... Oh, he might level up off of that combat, yeah. Actually, I think that Oscar will get attacked over Kieran. Let's see. They actually have like the same defense right now. But I don't think Kieran will level up. I think he'll be okay. 14 hit. Yeah, some of the paladins hold their lance up more, but Titania holds her like more underarm. I don't know, it's weird. Okay. I said I'll give that to Makalov. Let's have everybody else move up. It's not like that's in range of these wyverns or anything. All these enemies are so far away. That's fine. Yeah. Just use the forge. It's fine. We got plenty of durability. What's Alonzo? Yeah, I've been doing them for maybe about a month or so now. Thanks for tuning in. I just started recently. I just moved about a month ago and got settled in, and I'm kind of in a better environment to stream now. So I've been playing Path of Radiance, the game that I kind of talk about on my channel, believe it or not. All right. I suppose all of you just start heading over this way. I think I ended up giving Largo Smite in my last playthrough because I had nobody else to give it to. Because I was using like Mordecai late game or something, so he already had it. Alright, let us end turn. Okay, so he did attack Kieran. I don't think Kieran promotes off of this. Oh, actually, he probably won rounds and does level up, so yeah, that's okay. I had no way to predict which cab he was going to attack. Hopefully he gets speed still, though. HP skill. Okay. He probably still has time to cap his speed. I mean, he's 2 points off of it. I don't think he's capping strength, though. Let's see that canceled, Joe. Not quite. That's okay, though. That is okay. Probably have Jill kill that guy, move here, and then Har hand axes the other guy. Yeah. It's an exact kill, so that works out. The sage. Always Valencia needed to win immediately with the rescue staff and her slashing. Yeah. Valencia is very questionable here. I think she's a really fun unit. She's like, what, the first... Maybe, I don't know if I'm sure about this, but you don't see flying healers very often, so it's very cool that she is one. I'm going to trade you onto a hand axe as well. Harken hand axe this guy. Very nice. If he levels strength here, he will be able to kill that guy on next turn, whereas he wouldn't before. Nope. Skill, speed, defense. I'll take that, though. I want to look up what his stat caps are. I don't know if he'll transfer anything. He might not be that lucky, but I'm going to look up Wyvern Lord really quick. Alright, stat caps. Maximum stats. FE9, his max strength is 29. Yeah, he's not getting that. Max skill is... I don't know which one's male and which one's female. So... 28. Probably not transferring that. He'd have to level it up every time. Max speed is 22. Or 25. Probably not transferring that. 7 off defense. And he's actually probably not transferring anything then. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's not like he had so much time to grow anyway, so it was kind of unlikely regardless. Alright, I think I want to give Oscar this kill, or have him chip this guy, because he is almost at promotion, or at level up. I keep saying promotion instead of level up. Getting it screwed up in my head. And this should be enough experience to level him up to 14, I believe it is. Oh, 2 off, okay. Of course. I guess I can just dance in this turn. Yeah, hard does not need transfers. It would be nice if he had some, though. Does he need them? No. But it would have been nice to see. I'll have Largo, like, shove you up 1 tile, like. Maybe just Ranulf, actually. Rolf, you can just full move. Makalov, what do I want you to do? Do I want you to chip this tiger, maybe? Where's Astrid at? He doesn't get any attack from his Astrid support, so I could have them both chip this tiger down, that's fine. Look forward to Radiant Dawn videos, especially in some route chapters. Yeah, actually, Radiant Dawn live streams are going to start next Monday already. Of course she fits in. No kill for Ike then. I guess we can just smite Ike and have him kill the archer instead, which is fine. I saw that 7% crit. I was like, probably not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. So let's put her here. Makalov can go next to her, I suppose. And then I'm gonna smite Ike up, I think. I can put Titania here. The axe. Ranulf use that smite. Suppose Ike, yeah, Ike just does that. Then he gets danced, and then he does it again. I'd like to see some more skill on him. His skill is a little bit low right now. I'm definitely going to play Radiant Dawn on hard, but I am going to use the patch for enemy ranges, weapon triangle, and map affinity. Yeah, that's how I play, 100%. I think it's so much more fun to play with those features than it is to not. I think it's dumb to not to. So yeah, hard mode, but it's going to have weapon triangle and other patches as well. Can anybody rescue Ranulf? Not quite, I don't think. Maybe you can. No. Too heavy. Alright. I'll give that... I'm gonna move Kieran 1 tile out of range of mist. Actually, I'll move him after Oscar attacks. I guess I'll just dance Soren. So he can get ready to move in next turn. I think there's 1 sleep staff guy on the top of this ridge, or maybe that's only Maniac mode. It's either a sleep staff guy, it's this guy. He's asleep. 1, 2. It's magic divided by 2. He has 17 magic, so 8. I don't think he moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe here he would sleep. Honestly, might put Titania right here for now. Where can this go? 1, 2, 3. That's not in range of Titania support. She'll probably be fine though. So I'll have Oscar go down first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe just hand axe so he can move back up closer. What's up, Mur? How are you? My chat is gone. I can't see it anymore. It's weird. Oh, it's back. There we go. Alright, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Very nice, Oscar. He should probably be transferring strength and speed. That's very good. I mean, that's strength cap and speed cap, yeah. Sweet. What? I gotta look up more stat caps. This is important. Maybe I can just look up all stat caps in Path of Radiance rather than going to the individual class. Or do you see my cat right here? See the kitty camera? Alright, maximum stats, Path of Radiance. Where is Paladin at? Paladin male is 26 strength, 27 speed, 27 defense. That's not happening. 25 res. That's not happening. What about skill? 26 skill he could hit. So he could transfer strength, speed, skill. He has so much HP. That's crazy. 50 HP Oscar. That's probably way above average. Paladin female only has to get to 25 strength, so Astrid will probably transfer strength too. Akalov might transfer strength. I'm gonna have to do some bonus experience for that junk though. Kieran may not. Actually, he kind of has some low strength. That's interesting. Skill and speed will probably be transferred though. I can have who would I want to give the Night Ward to? Maybe Titania should take it next turn. Maybe someone this turn can literally just take it off Kieran or Oscar just to trade to her. Like Alencia could do that. So like she could put it in her inventory and then trade it to her right away. It's gonna be Ike's kill. What other JRPG series you have interest in? The games that I've played, I like Persona a lot. Persona's problem is just, it's not such a problem, but the hardest part about it is just that the games are so long. I enjoyed, wow, nice, more stats. That's not strength cap, but I think that might be speed cap. Yeah, it's speed cap, very nice. We got defense cap as well. This Ike is looking beautiful. I like Xenoblade a lot. Xenoblade's one of my favorite games. I actually have a list. I have like a letterbox that's for games, basically. And I have a bunch of like my favorite games on there. So I'll look at that. I like Dragon Quest XI a lot. That game was fun. I like a lot of turn-based stuff. I think a lot of games aren't as like sophisticated as Fire Emblem is though, or as interesting. Oh, I kind of blocked. I was gonna heal Oscar or Kieran this turn with Mist, but I forgot. Accidentally blocked Valencia. It's not like you can rescue Valencia because she's a mount. I was like, I wonder if Largo can shove her, but not quite. That would have been funny. But she's boxed in a corner anyways. Yeah, I guess you could rescue Racing too. Dude, I love Xenoblade. I don't know if I'm going to play the new one or not. Oh, I specifically love Xenoblade 1. I like Xenoblade 2. I feel like you have to play that game with mods though, because I don't know. I think there's a lot of problems with it. Like, it's just got that gacha system. Xenoblade 3, I just never finished because I was like, okay, I'm going to play through all of 1, and then I played through all of 1. And I was like, I'm going to play through 2. And I played through like half of 2, and I was like done with it. So I didn't want to play through 3 yet. So I don't really have an opinion on 3. I know they're making a new one. I don't know if I'll ever get to playing it, though. I've been kind of interested in like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time lately. I'll probably play the Ocarina of Time remake when it comes out. Let me pull up that list I have. Yeah, enjoy Oscar while you can. At least while he's mediocre and Radiant Dawn. At least it will transfer stats, so it's a lot of damage for Titania. Alright. What was I gonna pull up? That's 2 enemies that she's in range of. Just don't get hit by a 27, please. I would appreciate that. I wanted to move Miss into her support range and also Ike, but I neglected to do that. I was thinking about doing it. I know a lot of Fire Emblem players really like Pokemon. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan. I liked Pokemon a lot as a kid, but more recently, not so much. You're going to play Blinding Blade, but you realize Path of Radiance is in the Switch Plus subscription. You got DK64. So it's time to play the other FE character in Smash Brawl. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Lindsay can heal, but her flight does nothing for her. If she joins after the last map, it's actually helpful. And yeah, that's a good point. I guess he didn't. Why didn't he kill that guy? Oh, he didn't level strength. That's right. I thought he did. Like Future. Oh, I liked Future Redeemed a lot too. I played that. Let me look at this games list I have with RPGs on it. Earthbound and Mother 3 are great too. I like Hades a lot. Hades is really fun. I've been kind of wanting to pick up Hades 2 again, but I haven't. I don't need to touch it. I don't need to get into it. I would rather work on this other stuff. I like Pikmin a lot. I haven't played Pikmin in a while. I like, what are the games we got here? Red Dead Redemption 2 is obviously a great game. I like all the 3D Mario platformers a lot. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild might be one of my favorite games of all time. That's not Fire Emblem. I played so much Breath of the Wild. That's probably one of my most played games of all time. I think that game's beautiful. I might do something at some point that's like a stream where I suppose you can just. Well, he'd probably go into healing AI if we don't kill him. I might do something at some point that's a stream, like maybe I have a month of streams where I'm not playing Fire Emblem, you know? Maybe 1 month out of every year I play some other RPG. I think that might be a fun thing to do. Oh yeah, I saw that Earthbound Beginnings ROM hack thing. I didn't know it was finished yet. I know it's like a work in progress. I wanted to play that too. Or you can just lance this guy. Actually, I'll keep you on the axe because of that killer lance. Yeah, I'll just go for the forge. It's fine. You're not going to break it. Are archers any good in this game? No, not really. You have Rolf, who, at the very best, he's going to become good on player phase, and that's all he's going to do. And then you have Shinon, who joins early. He's a pre-promote. He's good for the first couple chapters, but his base stats are too low by the time that he rejoins, which is like halfway through the game for him to be good. Yeah, Astrid's good because she's on a horse. I've been using Rolf this playthrough, but he's not very. This Rolf is very lucky, but like, just because he's only stuck to bows, the only thing that he's ever going to be good at is being good on player phase, and he can do nothing more. He's not going to be good at enemy phase combat, you know. He's just never going to have the ability to do that. As much as I like Breath of the Wild, I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom as much. I played it a good amount, but not nearly as much as I played Breath of the Wild, that's for sure. Look at this Rolf, dude. Crazy stats. He's probably going to strength transfer. I think he's 1 off strength cap. Hopefully he gets some other caps as well. Maybe we'll use... I actually do like... I think archers are a lot better in Radiant Dawn. So maybe we'll use Rolf in that game. I think Shinon's actually a pretty good character in that game. He's like... He's above most of the other characters in the game. Not super broken or anything, but... Still very solid. Alright, I want Mist to heal Titania and then be in her support range, maybe. Gotta take these paladins out. And then probably form a wall. There's that random Brave Sword guy. I feel like he has a skill. No, he doesn't. Is it Joffrey Flame Lance time? No, not quite. Steel Bow's just better. I'll have him go for that. I'm okay with that. What's up, Prince? How are you? Wyvern animations are sick in this game. The only problem is they're kind of slow. Yeah, Rolf and Shinon are both much better. Rolf is still kind of like a scrub who just has like low base stats, but Shinon actually like is very useful. But everyone, like, a lot of characters are just better in Radiant Dawn in general if they're not like screwed over by availability. Alright, so my most defensive units are like Oscar, so I should have Oscar on the corner. If maybe he's right here. So maybe he starts this. Honestly, Joffrey has a lot of defense too. Yeah, 23. He doesn't have like the avoid and stuff that Oscar has though. Alright, I believe I'm okay with going for that. Yeah. Yeah, only 2 times effect. This game only has 2 times effectiveness, so archers have effective weaponry against flyers, right? Like they do extra damage to flying units. But in most games besides Fire Emblem 7 and Fire Emblem 9, which is Path of Radiance, they have 3 times effectiveness, so they do more damage to flyers, and they're usually a pretty good option for that. But in this game, they only do 2 times damage, so it's not nearly as good. When that's like their best thing and they have that nerfed, it's not very useful for them, you know? I might have Soren like chip that cat. Do I want someone to chip this tiger for Titania? That's the question. I mean, she can always just forge this guy. Who do I want to dance this turn? I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to dance Titania. Maybe Marsha too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, that's not bad damage. I'm okay with doing that, Javelin. Is this game's Jagan as good as Marcus? Actually better. She's basically like... It depends on which Marcus you're talking about, though. Because obviously FE7 Marcus is just he's better. Because he can stay good for the whole game versus FE6 Marcus that can kind of fall off a little bit. I would say Titania is much better though. She just she's basically like Marcus in a lot of ways, but she has better growth rates. All of her growth rates are about double his. And you can use this Night Ward that's in her. Who has it right now? Let's see who has it. I was going to trade it to her. So I might as well trade it to her and then heal her. Valencia. And you can use that Night Ward to increase her speed growth by 30%. And with a plus 30% speed growth, she can stay very fast for the whole game. If you just make sure to give the Night Ward to her in the first place. She can stay doubling stuff and being very effective. I think Soren probably doesn't double this guy. He does. He kills him though. Anybody else? You can heal Ike for 1 HP, to be honest with you. I wonder if anyone else can... actually, don't really need to chip that. Can Soren move behind you? Yeah. So I think I'll have Ike Regal Sword this guy. Still have the Regal Sword. Yeah, that's bow damage for flying enemies. Shout out to the Wind Tone doubling from 2 might to 4 might against flyers. Yeah. It's terrible. Not very good. Let's have you do that for experience. Kind of have to be cautious of the Brave Sword guy, so I want to make sure that Ike has all of his supports around him. Maybe I do a... What do I want to do a dance at? Could have Kieran chip maybe with a hand axe, and then Titania kills, and then we dance all 4 of them. And magic is very bad in this game. Yeah. Tornado has 6 might. You know what else has? You know what has 7 might? A Forged Wind Tome. A Forged Wind Tome has more might than Tornado, which is the A-rank tome. It's such a joke. So I'll keep her right here. She'll just do that. She will just do that. That's fine. I'm feeding a lot of experience to her right now. We're gonna try to get her to her speed cap, so that she goes. Having +3 in speed and Radiant Dawn would be very good for her. That'd be very useful. HP block. Oh, I don't think I equipped the Night Ward, did I? Did I? I think I did. No, I forgot to. That's a blunder. She still needs 6 points and 9 levels. That's actually a pretty big blunder. It'd be kind of frustrating if she was 1 off her speed cap because I forgot to equip it there. I would have Race and Dance. I just want to make sure he's out of range of this Wyvern. Because I probably won't block that bottom tile anymore. Yeah, Petrine, for how much, like, Petrine's character gets built up in the beginning, and she's very intimidating there. And then later on, she, you, like, see her in front of Ashnard for the first time, and she's kind of acting like a chump, and you're like, okay. 1, 2. I guess you can smite Kalila up, Race, or Renal, so that she can attack that tiger. I want to rescue her out. It's probably better just, like, hand axe it with somebody. Maybe Largo does it, you know. Yeah, that's actually pretty good damage, Largo. It's a crit, yeah, it's a 1 round. If he doesn't miss 95. Don't really want to feed experience to him, so maybe I should have tried to have someone else do it first, but it's okay. So it's actually a lie that Largo transfers, he transfers his stats to Khalil. That's a lie. It's been a misconception. I heard that recently, at least. I need to actually do more testing, but it's very interesting. I think the Titania will go here. I'll have somebody else chip that guy, and then she'll kill. Any bow guys here? This guy has a bow. No, he's a short axe. I just want March out of that range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. So she can chip that for Titania. And Ironbow having the same might as when magic is crazy though. Alright, you go there. Still want to be cautious of that Wyvern's range. So I think Titania goes here. Surely you don't miss a 93. Even if you do, we can just give it to somebody else. It's fine. Very nice. I kind of did feel the same way about Petrine. A little bit of disappointment that she was kind of underwhelming. But it's kind of hard to play up like a boss in this game. Besides like the Black Knight, obviously. Like you have a whole duel with him, you know? Magic speed. Okay, missed. Alright, and then I might put like... just make a wall with everyone else. Like honestly, you two might just want to pure water and move up here. You might get attacked by the Brave Sword guy with your hand axe out, so I should probably trade you. It's fine if you do. Well, 27 attack. No, actually that'd be kind of sketch. So I kind of don't like putting Astrid there. That might have been kind of a bad call, especially with these guys. I mean, maybe I just put her on a bow. She might get attacked, but that's okay. I mean, she also has Shade on, so... Does Makalov have more defense? Yeah, he does. Maybe I put Kieran, like, right here. And then... I think just Makalov goes there. I don't know if I want to trade her off because of this dude. Or what exactly I want to do. She does have Makalov A support. They get a little bit of void and defense for that. She has somewhat decent amount of void. I think she might get attacked anyways if she has a bow on though, so I'm like... yeah, probably fine to keep the hand axe on for her. And I'll just put you right here. The lance on. Might as well pure water. Oh, I didn't pure water with Makalov. I forgot to do that. And then put Tanith here. I'll do the javelin. That's fine. Can go here. I'll put Rolf here. And then turn. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up too bad. I actually like lose someone to that Brave Sword guy a lot, I feel like. I've never traded Joffrey off the bow. That's okay though. Magic as a weapon type died for Pent's sins. Dude, Pent is a sinner. I remember I promoted Urk and I was all like, that's kind of scary with that crit. Well, it could have been kind of scary, but it works out. I remember I promoted Urk after training him up to level 20 and I was like, oh boy, like he's for sure going to be better than Pent, you know. This is my second playthrough of FE7 and I look at their stats and Urk is just like behind in literally everything by like at least like 3 points. I'm like, wow. Oh no, don't put Largo to sleep. Oh no. It's a shame they slept. Why did that sniper just not attack anybody? That's funny. He just full moved and didn't attack for no reason. See that soul for that. Oh, no heal there. Wow, 1 HP left. That's capped strength. That's capped strength Oscar for you. It would be so good if you could combine provoke and soul, but you can't. You don't have the skill space to do that. Unfortunately. Alright, I think we want to get rid of the sleep staff guy this turn, but first things first is to restore Largo. I mean, I might as well. This is the second time we've had to use the restore staff the whole playthrough. Yeah, they didn't go after Jagans and hand axes, but they went after magic instead. Yeah, very true. Yeah, this longbow guy just chose to attack no one. I don't know why he didn't at least attack Largo. That's weird. Astrid, this guy is probably all you. but I probably want to get rid of this dude first. I already know that Har's not going to transfer his stats, so it's probably a chill job. How high level FE players make Oscar good? I always end up with one that's far behind Kieran and Titania. So what's really important with all the Cavaliers, Soldiers, and Armored Knights is the Night Ward that I've been talking about. Like plus 30 speed growth is very nice. Level up, Jill. Take that. Plus 30 to your speed growth does a lot to help a unit long term. So the first thing I'll always do with Oscar is I'll give him the where's the fighter band at? Somebody has the fighter band. I know they do. This fighter band, which Boyd joins with in chapter 1, and you can add +5 to Oscar's strength. If you don't know how you get the bands, you get them on your second playthrough onwards. But that's the first thing I'll do. I'll give him this. It'll give him +5 to his strength growth. So he has a 45 instead of a 40. So hopefully he doesn't get strength growth. This Oscar is pretty lucky. He has really good strength. And then I'm not as worried about his speed growth because I know I can fix that with the Night Ward. I like to give both him and Kieran Soul as well, because I think Soul's the best skill in the game. They can just kind of frontline without any risk because they keep healing themselves, and it activates at 1 and 2 range. You give them this with the Occult Scroll. And then I think there's a good support square that Kieran, Tanith, Oscar, and Marsha have. So you see Oscar has support with Kieran and Tanith. Kieran has support with Oscar and Marsha. Where's Marsha at? Marsha has support with Kieran and Tanith has support with Oscar and Marsha. So all four of these units have support with one another, and they're like 4 of the best characters in the game. So that's really good for them. You can keep them around each other, and they'll get a lot of bonuses from their supports. It's very useful. Alright, I'll probably heal Oscar this turn. I suppose I can just... maybe I kill someone else, actually. Get that short axe guy. It's time for the Regal Sword. Let's go. Finally using the Regal Sword. I'm not super worried about Ike being in the front here. He should be fine. He's got cap defense, cap speed, so... yeah, you just kind of gotta hope you're lucky, you know? Like, this Kieran, it's a luck of the draw. Usually Kieran ends up a little bit better long term, but you just gotta hope that Oscar levels his strength well, really. This Kieran just ended up worse somehow. He is like 5 strength behind for some reason with 1 less level. It's just the luck of the draw, though. Alright, I'll give that one to Titania as well. I actually kind of want to see Rolf cap his stats, too. So maybe we have somebody else chip this guy. Maybe Titania can do that. 714, that's definitely not enough for Rolf to kill. Yeah, 10 times 2, so I'll just have you use your forge. Or do I want to have somebody else chip for low damage? Well, first things first, I know I'm probably going to have Astrid kill this guy, so I'll just start with this. 1 damage he'll take. What's the best way to move your, get better at moving your army that isn't just inching your way across the map behind Armor Knights, waiting for enemies to come in one by one? A lot of times you want to get really comfortable with rescue dropping. So all of your mounted units, and then sometimes some heavier units like Armor Knights can pick more magic on her. I didn't give her the bolt axe. I should really do that next chapter. But 1 second. So like a lot of these mounted units can just pick someone up and then move. So Makalov could pick up. Let's say Alincia does it. She picks up Largo, and then like let's say Largo's action's over already. He can't move, and then everyone's gonna be like up here next turn. So he'll be all the way out of it, and he'll be back here. I could instead use Alincia's turn to rescue him, and then have Har, who's too far away to do anything, drop him. So Largo could be up here next turn instead of back here. You know, you have to kind of get comfortable with rescue dropping. Rescue dropping is one of the reasons I don't think Tormod is as useful as a lot of people say he is, because you can kind of just rescue drop a lot of your best units in and out, or you can rescue drop a lot of low move units in and out, like Soren, for example. So Soren could end up contributing the same amount. the Tormod would anyways. I might just give that kill to Soren, to be honest, if it's a 1 round, you know. I'll do it from here because that's Ike support, so a little bit extra avoid. Yeah, Oscar's supports are all pretty good still. Like, you can still use Ike support. I feel like I usually have someone else's support with Ike, so I'll go for that instead a lot of times, but yeah, Oscar Ike support is very good. He can get plus 50 avoid if he has Ike Tanith support, which is like ridiculous. He'll basically be facing 0 hit from every enemy if he has good speed and luck, which this Oscar does. So I mean, he's already facing like 0 hit from a lot of enemies, like maybe 3 or so. I would have you heal Soren because he just got hit. I think I'm going to set a big refresh up right here so that we can kind of move in and take out some of these mages that I'm a little bit worried about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that's only 8 tiles, but that's fine. And maybe Makalov can 1 round this guy. Actually, no, he doesn't. Maybe Oscar does. He'd have to go there, right here. So Makalov would be here with 1-2 range, attacking that guy. I might move Har in that refresh too. Yeah, put Har on the bottom side for now. I guess he can attack this guy, which I don't think would be a bad play. Let's go for it. It's a 59, but still go for it. If I'm going to move him here anyways. Yeah, that works out. So I probably want to get all my mounted units that are too far out. So like Makalov's enough in range, and so is Oscar, and maybe Kieran Joffrey just barely is. But everyone else I kind of want to get, and so maybe Kieran and Titania want to get into this rescue or this refresh I'm going to do right there. And then Racing can still back off 2 tiles, so not a lot of risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder how I'm going to do this. I can honestly probably give this guy that Rolf. Well, 1 damage short. Might as well do this. Yeah, that's fine. Also, Smite is very useful. I think it's very good to give Smite to one of the... well, Mordecai starts with it. Mordecai can be a lot of help repositioning units when he's not doing anything else. Especially in the maps where he's not transformed, you know. Good night, Chibi. And then, like, Randolph has Smite, so, like, okay, Rolf might be out of it next turn because he's all the way back here. What I can do instead with him is, since Randolph isn't doing any other action, he can Smite him up 2 turns, or 2 tiles right now. You just kind of have to get comfortable with rescue dropping. Maybe after you're already, like, finished clearing out enemies, you can be like, okay, these 2 units are doing nothing this turn, so I can instead have them rescue drop this guy. I'm probably going to have Joffrey heal himself with a Vulnerary. Then maybe this is like a Tanith Marsha job. Any of these guys have bows? Oh no, 1 Blizzard guy. That guy has a bow, so I'll probably keep these 2 flyers out of range. I'm worried I kind of positioned everybody a little bit too far in this turn with how many enemies there are right here. I might be able to kill the mages, but not totally sure yet. In fact, Oscar should probably attack that longsword guy instead of worrying about this general. So maybe somebody else worries about the general. Like you. Or Tanith actually would be good too. We just need to figure out how we're getting these guys out of the way. I can probably start with Khalil. Maybe see if she hits an Elf Thunder crit. That'd be useful. Not quite. Oh, she missed 75. That's okay. I still have enough units left to kind of clean this up, but I'll probably go for Largo here. Silver Axe is enough, so that works out. I love his crit animations. They're so cool. It's such a shame that he's like doesn't have any of the other cool things that Berserkers have. He's less of a crit bonus. He can't walk on any mountain tiles or any cliff tiles like this. Just super lame. I just did everything to make these units not fun anymore. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe I want you to like Brave Lance or something. No, that's kind of scuffed. Can Marsha one around this dude? Does anybody have enough speed to double this guy? 24. I guess Oscar does. But do I want Oscar to... No, he doesn't actually. Oh yeah, he does. I need 26, so... Those are kind of questionable numbers though. I guess I could just put him up in the refresh next turn. So maybe someone like Titania is just hand axe chipping this guy with her turn, rather than 0 damage. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP. I gotta figure out how to play this in a way where I'm not gonna have everybody get wrecked by these mages, you know? I kind of sent Ike pretty far in, to be honest with you. So yeah, we really want to clean up as many. Well, we can probably clean them up when we do this refresh right here with these 4. Just the question is who I want to be in that refresh. Honestly, I might just have Titania like chip first, and then move in front of Ike so that her and Ike, what's up, Grace? Her and Ike have support with one another and extra defense. It's okay that she missed another miss. I think Oscar will go for this. Yeah. That's not super sketchy. I would like him to dodge, but I mean, if he doesn't, that's okay too. Maybe he activates Soul after getting hit. Yeah, he's all sleepy right now. I was playing with him for a while before sitting down here. Nice dodges. Alright, and then we can move you up here. I think it's good. Makalov will probably just hand axe that guy. After Har moves up, that is. So he gets more of his support from him. Probably have Tanith Sonic Sword this guy. I don't really need to do that though. I might as well keep them out of the range of the bow, like I said. Maybe I can get the bow guy to attack Tanith, but no one else. Maybe if I put her right here, they forget how full guard works. I don't know if the AI is that dumb or not, but it might be. I think they will stay right there for now. Kieran is going to go in the refresh right here. Do I want HP vulnerary? Right, not. Or why not? I took the table that you use as your nightstand, one of those, and then I put his bed on top of it, and then a blanket. You can still back up 2 tiles, so I almost kind of obstructed you with Rolf, but it works out. It works out. Alright. So probably figure out which 4 units are like the biggest threat to me this turn. Probably the mages at the very least. Might be able to like Brave Axe this guy. Kind of questionable hit rates, but after Makalov and Jill move up, maybe. Maybe Jill can like one tap this guy. Oh, he's got a Blizzard on, so I'm not super worried about that. Who do I feel like has the least amount of offensive stats? I guess who has the lowest strength? Kieran does. Kieran probably has the worst offensive stats, so maybe Kieran takes care of the this guy. Who has the most res though? I guess Kieran has the most res, so he should instead take out one of these mages. Probably this guy right here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Just kind of make sure everyone's out of Bertram's range next turn. Good thing I use that pure water, huh? Actually came in handy. Alright. think I might just reposition you like right here, create kind of like somewhat of a wall. Then Makalov can be right there, and then we can do 1, 2, 3 or something like that. So maybe Makalov here. Hopefully he doesn't get hit by that 28, but I think I'd like him to have him at the front for now. I don't know the last time I've seen that animation. That was pretty cool looking. And he does a 6% flex on him crit. We should be good. There's a risk that we like lose somebody this turn, but what, we'll be keeping like 2 enemies alive? No, 3 of them. This longsword guy is like no threat. Like even Oscar takes like what from him? 7 damage. I guess actually he might be a threat to Titania, especially if he doubles her. If he has 22 attack and double effectiveness, so it should be 16 damage. 16 times 3 is 48. She would die to a crit by him, so I should probably just get rid of him. That's like an Oscar job. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not like he's gonna be good with that hand axe. Yeah, no. Maybe Jill can do that. I actually don't know if she has the speed to double him. No, so that's an Oscar job. I'll put him in Kieran's range so that he gets that support bonus for a little bit extra avoid. Nice soul, that's pretty helpful. Puts him back at full HP. And he dodges. It was only a 28 hit anyways, but you never want to play it too carefully with that. Might as well try to avoid all the risks you can. Alright, he's about to level up again. He does not have the Night Ward though. Har will probably be attacked though, because Har's the one who has provoke. So maybe Har attacks this guy. Well, I guess that's the only guy he can reach, yeah. Probably nobody has any 2 range to kill that guy. I guess Joffrey can move up and block this guy in. And these guys are barely out of range of Rayson. Or Rayson's barely out of range of those guys, so. I think Joffrey goes here. Equips his Steel Lance. And Volns. He should hopefully be fine. Alright, Har does that guy. And I don't think Jill will be able to one-round one of these guys with the hand axe, but in fact, maybe I shouldn't actually send her in. How much does Har take from the bow guy? 13. Yeah, I think I'll just have Har go for it first with this forge. And then have Jill go for some like... Oh, he'll be in Bertram's range if I put him there. I do not want to leave you in Bertram's range. Don't want to make that blunder. I think that's okay. Nice crit. Flex on him. There's a chance we might lose somebody here because there's like 4 enemies alive that could all gang up on somebody. I think it will be okay though. At least I hope. It'd probably be one of these 4 calves. But even then, like all of them except Joffrey all have support right now, so I'll probably put you right here and have you just hand axe this dude. Maybe you'll like 4% crit him, you know, get the kill. Not quite, but that's okay. There's only 1 bow guy, so I'm not particularly worried about her. Anybody else to move up? No, that's the end of the turn. Alright, let's see how this enemy phase goes. It might be kind of sketchy. This guy starts with Joffrey. He only has 9 damage on him. Hopefully Joffrey dodges. Nice. It's a pretty good start. Plus Joffrey's only in a position to be attacked by like 1 more enemy, so. Alright, Provoke makes him attack Har, only 8 damage. So I think we're good here. Very nice. And then the other guy should attack hard too. Okay, he goes for Titania. What does he have? A steel sword. Definitely doesn't double her. It's okay. And you go for hard as well. 12 damage, 43 hit. That's okay. Alright, works out. We might clear the map next turn. That would be good. Bertram's kind of hard to kill though. Okay, that guy just runs all the way away. That's funny. All the way in the corner. That's really funny. Alright, Rolf, this one is for you. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Let's start with this. Rolf's another character I'd like to give transfers to. I think that would be fun. Maybe we use him in Radiant Dawn. Man, I'm so excited to be done with this game and playing Radiant Dawn. The game is so good. We are almost done with this chapter after 2 hours though. So that's also exciting. This Largo can probably short axe this guy. Maybe he crits him. Could be useful. This guy has a lot of defense after all, so. Or not quite, but that's fine. Largo gets almost 1 level up this chapter, and that's it. That's all he does. If we smite Ike this turn, we could have him clear the map. I guess he could also, well, he could like maybe attack this guy, but that's about it. Freyson wouldn't dance him. Alright, I suppose we just start with the boss for now. That's a lot of damage, should be healed, but should be good. Good thing the rune sword doesn't affect the weapon triangle, because that'd make him a lot harder to take down. What's up, guys? How are you? You lost to Lindsay on this map, that night with the Killer Lance, yeah. Had to be cautious around him. Alright, nice. He didn't hit that. So we probably want to go for whoever has the best chances of not missing him. Oh, he doesn't have the Night Ward. Oh, he capped his speed already, so he's fine. HP, skill, luck. Okay, cool. Maybe he'll get a skill cap as well. I think it's 26 maybe. Put you here so you're not inside of his range, but you're still inside of support range. Kieran has a 92, but it's not enough damage. Maybe Astrid has enough. No, she doesn't. She'll be 1 short. Titania with the Silver Forge. No. What is Kieran's chance to get hit? 45. So if he gets hit, then Bertram will heal himself back up. Honestly, maybe we try to longbow him. Or you can use a Siege Stone on him, which is also pretty effective. Yeah, like Soren could just kill him right now. But maybe we start with the longbow, see if that hits. I think that's a good idea. Magic Transfer Risk has magic capped. Wow. And Radiant Dawn, I didn't know that. So maybe you can longbow him. Yeah, if you hit that 4, that would be... If you hit that 58, that would be good. Nice. I think I'll just give that to Kieran. See, he'll probably level. He might level up off of it, so maybe I trade him the Night Ward over. Or I have Titania just like sit behind him. Well, I don't really want her to do that because I don't want her to die for no reason. Actually, I'll have Miss heal since she's way farther back. Get that heal experience. Alright, then move up a little bit. Titania, I said I just wanted you to trade this Night Ward over to Kieran so that if he levels up here, it's the extra experience from it. Who's Kieran's other support partner? Marsha. We might as well put Marsha 3 tiles from him. Zero damage. Gives him, it should give him a little bit extra hit, so he has like 100. Yeah, 100 hit there. That's good. I don't think Renning has like Miracle or anything. Renning? Who's that? I don't think Bertram has Miracle or any skills. He has Daunt, which reduces hit rates and crit rates. That's it. Gah, release. Did I even remember to equip the Night Ward? I've been doing that thing a lot where I don't equip it. I almost did that twice in a row with Kieran. I think I forgot to. Oh, I did. Okay, I actually did equip it. You might as well chip this guy and then Joe can finish him. I'm not worried about you dying. I'm clearing the map this turn, so it's fine. They have so much defense that they don't even care about bows. It's hilarious. Don't even need to care. Then we will put Jill here, and maybe she hits 273s and kills this guy. If not, it's fine. We'll still clear the map regardless. Nice. Okay, and then next we'll have somebody take out this tiger. I mean, who else do we have to feed besides like Astrid and Makalov, you know? Anybody that Soren can heal here? Rolf is too far away. Anybody else that you could heal? I don't think so. Alright, who do we want to kill that guy and who do we want to kill the tiger? Maybe just one for Astrid and one for Makalov. I guess I'll just start with that. Nine damage crit. Sorry, did I wake you up, buddy? And then Astrid can take care of this guy. The steel axe 92 hits fine. And now we're going to clear the map. And that is Clash, the map that has the most amount of enemies in the game. There we go. Sir, the enemy troops are fleeing. Shall we give chase? No, let them run. We fought enough today. Get our men back inside the fort and give everyone a break. Yes, sir. I see, so Crimea has won another victory, have they? Hee. Well then, send the rest of our troops to Castle Nados as reinforcements. Put General Hafed in charge and let him exchange blows with them. Yet that would only leave the capital protected. That would leave the capital protected only by the Imperial Guard. You figure it yourself, knight. I will be here as well. If they defeat Hafed and make it all the way here, then they are worthy to cross swords with me. I would beg a question, Your Highness. Why do you divide our troops and give the enemy the advantage? It's as if I were what? Go on. It's as if you desire the Crimean army to continue winning and make its way here to you. I'll not deny it. Are you saying that you desire Dane's defeat? No, I'm not. If you think through it clearly, Dane will not lose. We had many plans when we started this war. We went through many scenarios, many predictions. But as you know, our predictions have been completely overturned by this gang of rabble. Was that luck, or is it the gap in skill between the individual soldiers? And if it is, aren't you interested in seeing how far they come? I do not understand. Perfect. Nothing raises my spirits like war. Come, Crimea. Let me be the one to consume your noble hearts. Good old Ashnard. I'll cover up that combat display. It was in the way there. Got the clear bonus. And that is chapter 27. It took us 2 hours to clear. So, odds are we got like 6 hours left in this stream. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinel is the fiercest to date. And from this horrific clash of weapons and wills, the Crimean army emerges bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. Ashnard's scheme was wild. Brodus wanted to throw hands at as many people as possible. He just wanted to create as much destruction and give himself as much power. The prize of Fort Pinel is no small thing, but is the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia, and the large Benyan army encamped in Castle Dane that keeps the breath of hope alive. The breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There's one other pivotal piece in Dane's defense of the former Crimean capital, the severely undermanned Castle Nados. As the day's end draws near, Tibarn's small force of Hawks and Galleons cease their attacks and return to camp headquarters. Chapter 27, Moment of Fate. Well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory, yet Dane had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements became flooding in from the castle. And that's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the place were nothing special, but there's one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit all by himself. He was much stronger than the others. It was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind newborn pups. What he looked like? He was covered from toe to tip. I hate the way he says that. That's the one line. He was covered from toe to tip in black armor. They made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. Yeah, that is a game over. If my intuition's right, he's the villain you've all been talking about. The Black Knight, he's in that castle. New ally islands, yeah. That wasn't a lot of dialogue. For this Titania conversation. Commander, may I speak with you a moment? What is the Titania? I have something important to ask of you. Alright, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once is all I ask. If you can't, his death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel like I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there's a lot I had to get clearer in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting, so you'll tell me. Yes, I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. All right, wherever you're ready. That night, I already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe and again in charge. The weapon triangle, no. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing, standing there frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him. We both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd throw the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me and missed. I was so angry I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness, if King Gallia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking towards the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. It must have been so hard for you. Titania. Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I'd imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania. Yes, there's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet, even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to. It wasn't that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest. He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said that only weapons that were blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Like that sword. Where? The night after Father died, I went back to the clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues to help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I was thinking about using it. I believe that if I carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. What's up, Ian? And it worked. It's a long dialogue. So the sword will work against him? It's supposed to. It was made to contest the Londite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think we have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop. You use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. Yeah, Clash went good. Like 8 turn clear or so. But listen, Ike, must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If at that moment you don't feel you have to stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day, you will defeat the Black Knight, I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. Nice. Alright, what support do we have? We can do a Lincia Joffrey. There's no reason not to. Are you looking for someone, Your Highness? Joffrey, I'm glad you're here. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes, actually, I have a small favor to ask of you. Ask of anything of me, Your Highness, and I shall make it so. Really, you'd do anything? Anything at all? Well, then here goes. Joffrey, I need you to leave me alone while I fight on the battlefield. What? Without protection? But you know, that is one thing I cannot. I don't want to hear any objections. This is an order. You must obey. But Princess Alencia. You got Makalov and Heart B. Hey, you're that. No! Yes, you are. You're the weird guy I saw the other day. Hey, stop right there. Please, have mercy on me. I'll pay you back, I swear. What are you yammering on about? Honestly, I only ran off the other day because I didn't have the money on me. I was just running home to fetch it. Sweet mercy, I'm begging you. I'm too talented and beautiful to die. Give me more time to pay you back. Pay me back? What are you talking about? Huh, wait. So you're not a debt collector? A debt collector? Did you fall on your head? Are you sure you're not a debt collector? I don't remember being one, and I think I would remember something like that. What? You're not? Phew, hot, you had me there. I mean, just one nasty look from that face of yours could scare a man to death. She's saying I'm ugly, is that it? I look like some kind of thug to you? No, not at all. You're very handsome. Ruggedly handsome, yeah. That was weird. Well, back to sleep. That's a good one. Oh, we got Tanith and Marcia, eh? So, you know, I was thinking, if possible, it would be great if you could overlook my punishment. Punishing deserters to the hardest degree of the law has always been an iron rule. I cannot make a special exception for you. Deputy Commander, why do you have to be so mean? Why am I mean? Because you deserted. I had to. You were always like that. Under Commander Sigrid, you never once commanded our unit. You think you understand us, but you don't. You're just heartless and frigid. Don't you get it? Why do you think I'm coming down on you so hard? Excuse me? I would normally say this, but I had high expectations for you, Marcia. I thought you could take reins and lead the Holy Guard someday. What? Where did that come from? Back in Benyon, you said nothing about any of this. Do you think I would say something like that on my own? I have no choice now. I'll offer counsel to the commander, and I'll see to it that you have a place back in the guard. If you come back, I might just forget all about your desertion. Deputy Commander, I appreciate it. And she doesn't go back. He is ruggedly handsome, true. Alright. We'll probably have Jill Hart like next map or something. We could do Joffrey Khalil too, I suppose. No reason not to. Such a drab locale. Not like the city at all. Ah! Oof, look out. Ah, my face, my beautiful face. No, I think it's still there. Are you alright, my lady? Well, oh my, he called me a lady, and such a handsome devil. Yes, good sir, thanks to you, I appear to be unhurt. Really, well, that's good. I know that you were lost in thought, but do try to watch your step. Wait just a moment. Yes, what is it? My name's Khalil. What's your name, gentle sir? I am Joffrey. Joffrey, such a nice name. A fine gent like Joffrey is just right for me. Oh, love always comes when you least expect it. Sweet Sir Joffrey, you will be mine. Okay, first things first, we don't want to forget about Nihil. It costs 15, so I think we have to, we have to remove the miracle. What should we put on him, just in case, you know, he died earlier and we lost the whole run. We're actually gonna pick up the Bolt Axe, because check it out. We're picking it up right now. Astrid has... I can just get rid of the Steel Axe, it's fine. Astrid has, oh, she can't use it! She can't use the Bolt Axe. We probably have, I think we have an arm scroll. Yeah, it's Bolt Axe time, dude. Alright, we got an axe equipped. I was maybe going to use a Rolf double bow, but I'm not doing that. Astrid has 14 magic, which is a ton. So she's our Bolt Axe candidate for sure. So I want to give Ike some bonus experience level ups. I want his skill to go up, but I don't have any good skill bands because I only have the skill and speed ones left over. I sold the sword band way earlier for something. So I think that I'm just going to use the fighter band until he caps his speed, his strength. Because he already capped defense, so I might as well. Who has that again? I think Tanith has it. And where is she? Right here. Yeah. So this will add 5 to his HP growth and his strength growth, which we'd like to see. I did just put Nihil on, correct? Yeah. I might just like level cap him here, to be honest with you, or like go until his skill's kind of high. HP strength. Okay. I want to see his skill go up though. I think that's strength cap though. Yeah. Honestly, I probably do want to put out one of the skill bands. Give those two. Maybe we look at the list of bands that we have. Soldier band is HP defense. We already have HP cap. Fighter band. I think everything kind of affects one of like stat caps. That's like luck res. Yeah, I think you're gonna take the thief or archer band. So let's try to see that skill go up maybe. All right, another level for Ike. He has decently low skill right now. HP res, okay. HP. He does not want to level the skill stat. He might have a little bit of a hard time hitting the Black Knight, but I think we only need 1 crit to win. I'm not worried about self-feeding him experience. I might give like maybe 2 more levels or so. HP skill, okay. And then I think we just do 1 more. Yeah, very low skill given the cap is 27. So we might have some hit rate issues in this fight. HP skill lock, okay. Cool. We have the Draco shield that we can give somebody. That's like the only stat booster we have left, I think. We actually could look at the list just in case I have another one. Oh, we have an energy drop too. I guess we just choose who we're giving that to. I might hold off to see actually who's about to cap what stats. And so like if Kieran's not about to cap his strength, I might give him the energy drop. Maybe if like Jill is close to it. Same thing with her defense. I should probably give her the strength defense band. Actually, what are her caps again? I think her caps are pretty high, so 27 strength. Okay, so 5 off. 26 skill, so 5 off. 27 speed, so 3 off. I'd love to see that speed cap though. 27 defense, so 4 off, and 25 res. Okay. I'll probably give her the night band for now. So she's probably like one of the most important transfers characters. I don't think Har's gonna cap anything, so I'll probably hold on to those to see how her strength and defense goes. Okay, what else do we need to do? Yeah, they have to be level 20. Yeah, I'm aware of that part. So I'm probably gonna like prioritize leveling up the characters that need to do that. So Jill, we'll probably hold on to bonus experience and then like see. My priority is probably the Cavs because they have like a lot of cap stats. So Oscar and Kieran. Astrid because she would probably be easy to transfer and she might cap her strength. I don't know who else really though. Jill. Maybe Rolf if we can. But he's a low level right now, so. Maybe Titania can get a speed transfer. If we give her a bunch of Night Ward levels. Kieran has the Night Ward on, right? Yes, he does. So I'm going to give him a bonus experience level up too. Speed res, okay. And I might like trade that to Titania or something. Kieran, trade. Titania. Night Ward. I'll have him take a chest key. And I want Ike to take one of the elixirs. Probably off of Oscar. That's probably a fine inventory. Is there any other band I could, like, thing I could use that would be useful for him? This is Archer band for now. I doubt he's going to level up mid-chapter, though. That's fine. Alright, I'm just going to end for now. General, like, please come with me. You didn't know the stat cap thing? We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So the Black Knight's in that castle, isn't he? Use both Sarah's robe and your transfer's file on Jill. Yeah, she does need that HP and Radiant Dawn. I kind of wish I like held on to the Seraphobes a little bit because they're so powerful. 7 HP is a lot. There's little doubt of that. The Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Or new weapons, natural or no, cannot damage it. Oh, that's just swell. So how are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks. Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shields. Those are Bjork tools for Bjork alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Kitty's cleaning his toes over here. Now then, shall we determine who among us storms the castle? Hey, he brought up the hit game Among Us. That's awesome. You're not showing up bashing, that's for sure. Can I talk to you? Not right now, miss. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it'll only take a moment. Miss, I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it? Oh, Buteus one. I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? Oh, what foul deed is this that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll, bewitch us, and attack our very minds. The princess, she is faint and overtired. Forgive your humble servant this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess, please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you, I'm sorry. What is it? Come on, miss, you realize the princess is making time for you to talk to me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and want to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was shocked, that's why. The part about mother's death and about father, right? Uh-huh. That's only natural, so you've come to some kind of understanding with it all, is that it? At first I couldn't believe it. The stuff about the medallion and the revival of the Dark God and all that, none of it sounds real. And everything about father, that was even more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to hurt it. I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night I fell asleep. When I woke up this morning, I don't know. It was all gone. I only had one emotion left. What emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose. For mother? Uh-huh, and for father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion, it made father go, what did you say, berserk? When he returned to himself, he found mother. Girl got hit by a berserk staff. That's messed up. When father died, it hurt so much, I thought I was going to die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right, and father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted, he never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man who killed father was that knight we saw in Port Toa, right? The one in black armor? Yes. You're going to fight him, aren't you, for father? Yes, I am. That's one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Missed. But you must keep your promise. You promised to lead the company in father's place and to protect me. If you go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not going to lose. I know. Yay. How are you feeling, princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. I knew it all along. It was all for Ike and Miss, was it not? It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Joffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord Ike missed, too. I know the pain that I carry with me, the pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I have continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and are your patrons. Bye, kitty. There are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station, but it is a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimea, find this general very much to our liking. Bastion, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? He said those among the soldiers that don't like Ike are jealous of his station. Shinnon's not even here to do that, though. Yes. We got to miss that one conversation of Shinnon being really drunk. That's in this game, I think. Or maybe that's Radiant Dawn, but I think it's this game. Sir Knight, the Crimean army will renew their assault at the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertram. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Resolve it. That's a reference to how you get the resolve scroll this map. I beg your pardon. Hafad, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Ina. Understood. He doesn't even question his station. He's just loyal like that. Is everyone ready? The castle's strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. You must strike now before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He's mine. I will take care of him. Alright, who all are we deploying? No, Valencia. We'll bring all of our calves. We only get 11 deployment slots this map. Wow, that's kind of lame. Bring Mist. I think Titania will sit out. So I think what I'll do is I will have Astrid and Makalov go this way, Oscar and Kieran go this way, and then everyone else just sends it down the middle. Yeah, I think that works. They should both have enough strength to... Well, 38 attack, you probably don't want to run this general. No, you do. Okay, cool. So they can catch up to the thieves and kill them. Alright, and what about you guys? Do you think you can catch up? Maybe Astrid like forge bows this guy. I mean, because these guys all have... Well, you don't have soul, but you have shade, so you shouldn't be prioritized. And then these two have soul and a support. You two have soul. Well, you have soul and you have a support and shade, so you shouldn't get attacked. Even if you do get attacked, you have good defense. So I'll give you an elixir, and then I want Oscar and Kieran to have one as well. So I'll trade Har's elixir over. Har trade with Oscar, that is. Oscar take a vulnerary as well from somebody. Sure, take that one from Khalil. Might as well take the one use one too. I don't need all those pure waters. And then Kieran has a chest key. I should probably have Makalov and Astrid take 2. How much do we really need the band, you know? So there's 3 chests over on the... so there's 3 chests over here. There's 2 over here, and there's 2 over here. Kieran has a full chest key. And then we might as well just bring as many chest keys as we can, because it's the last chapter with chests, so... Where's Har at? Har will take one. Maybe Mist will take one too. In case we need it, you know? Alright. What else do we want to do? We can make someone a forge, maybe a silver axe forge or something. Kieran could get a silver axe. He could take Titania's actually. But I think he has enough with the steel axe. Anybody else want a forge maybe? Maybe Tanith could have one for lances or something. Maybe Martian takes one. I think that might be a good call. We could also give her a steel sword forge, which might be helpful. I think I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not really super urgent about giving someone a forge, so. Forge. I don't know if I have a name for this. Also, guess who forgot resource staves in the Maniac version of this chapter? RIP. I don't think you have enough characters for Marshmallow. Is it Marshmallow? I think it's M-A-L-O-W. Or is it Mellow? Marshmallow. It's an A. Marsh. M-A. You have so many characters, actually. O-W. Here you go. Marcia. Marcia. Alright. Anything else? Misses are last deployed. New hand axe for Mr. Har. How's everybody else's weapon durability look? I think that we are good enough to start. I guess you guys can get new lances too. Not particularly worried about selling stuff right now. So I think there's some sages in here, and there's some other ones too. Maybe we actually do bring Soren so that he can try to kill that guy. But I don't know who I'd want to undeploy. These doors have a decent amount of strength. I mean, we could probably kill this guy by turn 2 without our boy Soren. So I'm not particularly interested in Soren right now. I like the way you can hide back in this hallway right here. I think that's interesting. There's 9 tiles right here. So I think Jill kind of just sends it up, goes like 1, 2. The map goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then she fights this guy and like waits in front of the door. And then turn 2 we open the door, and turn 2 we have like Har open the door or something with his forge. She definitely has enough tack to open with. Then she can just kill this guy, so we only got to worry about him. He has 10 crit. Does anyone have less than 10 luck? No. So we should be good. I'm not too worried about strategy. I just think we send it. Oh, we got to give Oscar his beautiful... Actually, I'll have him keep the steel axe, and I'm going to... Or maybe he puts a steel lance on instead. And then I'm going to have him trade with Joffrey and take his beautiful flame lance back. Best weapon in the game. I'll try to make sure that I think we're good. Alright, can Astrid forge bow this killer axe guy? Nice. And then I'll have her move 1 tile short of full and put her on the hand axe. How much damage did she do with the bolt axe? Not as much. So I don't think that'll come in handy yet. Bolt axe is such a funky weapon. Alright, so I'll move her 1. I'll have her do this, and then I'll move her 1 tile short of full. And it's not like any of these guys do a lot of damage, so... 11 hit? Yeah, I think we're fine. Did I even pick the Night Ward? I left the Night Ward on Titania. Oops. So sorry, Kieran. You're 1 point of speed. Whatever, it'll be fine. That's kind of like a little bit of a blunder, but it's okay. Alright, so you start with the forge. This would be a good 1 round. Alright, very nice, Astrid. I'll move you here. And Makalov will go 1 tile in front of you. Trade. Hand axe for both of you. Probably, I guess it doesn't really matter who. He's got 5 crit on this guy. Maybe he hits a crit. Okay. Alright, what else is next? I think Kieran and Oscar both try to one-run one of these guys. Start with that. Very nice. Are you guys talking about the Cleric War Monk into an Awakening? Which game are you saying you went all bad in? You got a tomahawk on. I would have laughed really hard if he was one-rounding with hand axes. That would be crazy. Let's go for this. It's fine. Useless soul. He faces 0 hit. Alright, very nice. Talk about 3 houses, gotcha. Yeah, I do remember War Monk being kind of bad in that game. Maybe I chip this Lagoose, because the Lagoose end up having a lot of attack. It's fine. I want to leave you. You're fine there. Dance you. Move back. Then you don't quite run out of the forge. Is there a physic guy? Oh, you do have a physic, of course you do. But we can probably still get past the door next turn, even if we do this. Probably just put the forge on. It's probably the most guaranteed thing to do. Oh no, 2 damage. You get crit and take 6. Okay with Ike doing that, yeah. Let's dodge. Make sure my kitty can get out. He's just sitting by the door. You go, buddy. He's just looking at me right now. Alright, think maybe hardships from here as well. And I'll probably open that door next turn, so. And you shall just go here. And attack. Just do that, it's fine. If he gets physicked, we can probably still kill him on enemy phase. Or on player phase, and then get through the door and get the siege. Or the sage. Alright. You can have everybody else clear up that guy. And you two, that is. I'm not worried about Tanith being on that corner. She'll be fine. She has enough defenses. I think she's okay. Path of Radiance stream. What's up? Welcome video. Trying to finish the game today. Oh, I got a little kitty clawing at my leg. You wanna go back up, buddy? Try to pick him up. I think he's feisty right now. I don't think he wants to lay down. Maybe he does though. And let's just hope that she hits these. 97. She probably will. Oh, don't bite me. He's a little biter. Come, go to sleep. Stop biting me. Go to sleep. We don't got time for this, dude. We gotta finish Path of Radiance today. He's being so cute right now. I wish I could play with you more, buddy. I didn't leave Rayson in range. He can get hit by that bolting. It's fine. I'll just put Mist right here. And then that's turn 1. You want to do another run of this? Only played the whole thing once many years ago. Yeah, this game's awesome. I love it very much. It's my favorite game. You haven't seen my channel, but if you saw my channel, you could tell off of that. You finally chilling out, dude? No, stop biting. Stop. Okay, you're not getting any more attention if you're gonna keep biting me. No more cat time. It's time to focus on the game. You gotta get your Wii back online. My Wii hasn't been able to like read discs forever. So I remember as a kid I really wanted to play Subspace Emissary and Smash Brawl. Stop eating stuff. He's trying to eat toilet paper right now. I remember I really wanted to play Subspace and Brawl. Sorry, I'm really close to the mic. And I was so sad that I couldn't do it with a GameCube controller. I can only play it on my Wii U, not my Wii, because my you can't use GameCube controllers on Wii U. Oh yeah, congrats on 1K. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We just hit it. Nice crit. That wouldn't have been a 1 round without that 4%. I don't know if Makalov's transferring like anything besides speed. Skill lock, okay. I'll take that. He might be able to transfer strength. I think he's 4 off strength cap, so we'll see. He's what, a 55% strength growth? He honestly hasn't been that lucky with it. You got a crazy cat right now going around. Nice crit. Advantage crit. Let's go. That's awesome. I remember my Radiant Dawn copy had to get replaced by Nintendo because there was a glitch that caused the game to freeze. Unloading easy mode clear data. Interesting. Yeah, I was kind of having fun and using all the cabs this run. You used all of them. They've all turned out amazing because of the Night Ward. Alright, very nice. Alright, let's see it. He's leveled speed like 3 out of 4 times with like a 35% growth or something. That's pretty good. He's very fast right now. I got a cat with zoomies right now. He has this like automatic toy my girlfriend got for free. I might have to go like set it up in the other room or something. Let him go crazy. And then he'll like tire himself out again and we can bring him back in here. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Are you by my feet? I don't want to run you over. I'll be right back. Hey buddy. Come here, buddy. I hope that toy isn't so loud that it picks up on the mic. It's like all the way down the hallway. The pack is full, send one of the convoy. I missed a Jill level up. I see it strength, speed, HP. Nice. Thanks for tuning in. See you later. Nice 6 damage from Marsha. Alright, I suppose we can have somebody like kill this tiger. Maybe Astra does that and then Makalob tries to kill this thief. Tries to. More like he destroys that thief. And then she can stay on a bow because that guy only has a bow anyways. As long as she's not up in that range. She won't be. Hand axe is sketchy, yeah, it doesn't work. I could use the bolt axe too, I suppose. Alright, let's see it, Astrid. She might transfer strength. That'd be cool. Strength magic skill. Nice. She's 2 off the strength cap, I think. She's been pretty lucky with her 40% growth. Alright, can you hit these 86s maybe? Not totally okay, but... I probably should have brought the rescue staff. I'm a little bit worried about the sleep staves on this map, but I'm gonna pop up pure water with my calves before I open these doors. You got the double bow. Rolf's personal weapon. Yeah, of course. I forgot that thief had the double bow. It's funny. All right. You two are just going to try to take out these thieves as well, and then full move up. Not missing 290s today. What's this guy? Longsword, that's fine. Oh no, he's got a door key. I'll probably leave you like right outside this guy's range. Oh, Oscar already is. So I guess I don't need to worry about trying to use the hand axe, and I can use the Iron Lance. Oh no, actually I should use the hand axe so that because he's still going to be in range of the other guy regardless. The warrior, that is. The relics were felt rather bland mostly. Especially Axe relics not named Amir. I think I want to have Har break that door down. Jill will kill this guy and then she can fight all of these. She does not have the so maybe like Tanith just trades the full guard to her. And then attacks this cat. I should probably have Marsha move first though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm okay with that. Marcia. Go for the sword. We're that between this game, Radiant Dawn and Awakening, the double has been 1-2 range, 2-3 range, and 4 range. Actually, it's 1-3 range in Radiant Dawn, I'm pretty sure. It has 1 range. Or maybe it is 1-2. I don't remember which is what, but... Trade you the full guard. Yeah. Sonic sword. You have free Kugel and also have a soft spot for Crusher, speaking of magic axes. I don't remember honestly all the I wasn't good enough at Three Houses when I played it to know like what made each of those different weapons good, you know? I was too much of a noob. Go up hard to sit here. He just canceled the door's attack. That's funny. And then we'll have Jill. If I can't kill this guy, we can, wow, even using the fours is the same amount of damage. Jill can go here with the hand axe and hopefully not get hit by a 2% crit. If she does, she's just gonna back off. I'd very much appreciate that. Worst case, she could actually just like back up, get healed. Nice cancel, okay? I was gonna say, worst case, she could back up, get healed by Mist and dance by Racing. So you're gonna sit here with the hand axe. I never put the full guard on. I always forget to do that. I mean, what, 25 attack too? That's gonna be like no damage. It's okay. Gotta make sure I don't leave Racing in range of that guy. That's for sure. I'll use the I suppose the Regal Sword. I'll use an Iron Sword first and then the Regal Sword. Just extra experience. Okay. I'll make sure that Racing is out of range of everyone else. Alright. And then you can use the Regal Sword. Don't need to hold on to it, as somebody said before. This is the last chapter, it's useful. Somebody who should not be named. Alright, and then make sure no one's in range of that guy. What is his range one more time? And then, yeah, end turn. The accessory relics are nice too, except maybe the Aegis Shield. I remember I never knew what anyone was talking about when they talked about how bad the Aegis Shield is. Level up. Is that actually that guy should probably go for hard because of provoke, that sword master. The warrior animation always looks like a crit. The way he draws his bow, it's so funny looking. Yeah, he did go for hard, that's right. Did I miss a hard level up? No, I don't think I did. He leveled up a moment ago. Yeah, that's a level up. Or that's not a level, that's a kill. Yeah, nice might be the proper word, maybe not like broken. Don't need door keys are such jokes, especially this chapter. It's like your 100 units with axes should break them down, no problem. These tigers have so much HP. It's when we had our Flame Lance guy, Oscar, over here. I don't think she'll die to a crit, but it was kind of scary because I didn't give her that full guard. Cancel. Nope. Maybe she dodges though. Nope. Of course you do it after the fact. Yeah, door keys genuinely, they're like 50 gold or whatever. Oh, she gets crit, she's dead. Cancel him. Nice, okay, we're good. That was kind of sketchy, all because I accidentally didn't put on the full guard. Don't forget your full guard, kids. It's so important. That was way more sketchy than it needed to be. No reason for that. Suppose I'll just give that guy to Ike. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, dragons, very exciting. I'm gonna have you attack for now. And then Oscar will Pure Water this turn, and the next turn Kieran will Pure Water and Oscar will open the door. I think that makes sense. So let's put you here. And then we'll have you Pure Water. It's fine. So, you know, I think there's some sleep staves through that door, so. I'll do the same thing. I'll have Astrid Pure Water and Makalov will heal himself. And then she'll open the door next turn. Which she definitely has enough attack to do. Yeah. It's 40 strength. And then Makalov, move here, items. Vulnerary. I'll have you trade hand axes with Astrid actually. Which I neglected to do a few chapters ago and it was a little bit inconvenient. Alright, Jill's probably just gonna back up and hand axe one of these guys. Or she could forge, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's Rayson's range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. So I can move Jill one tile up. Then she could end up dance. Let's cancel. I think there might be sleep staves. I'm not sure though. But I'm popping Pure Waters just to be safe. She's gonna transfer speed. That's great. At the very least speed. I think she should. Hopefully. Then I'll have you do that in a second. But first off. Probably gonna do that with Miss regardless. Did I give Har a chest key? Yeah, so he can open that chest this turn. Tanith, I'm gonna have you Sonic Sword. We're not so worried about the Sonic Sword's durability. It's second to last chapter, so. Plus we haven't used the Hamurn. Oh, we've used it once. That was it though. Nice crit. 6%. Tanith level up. Let's see it. Skill, speed, luck. Okay. Okay with that. And they'll have you fly in and one round that longbow guy. Let's go Raisin. I wonder if he leveled strength or he must start with 1 strength. That would make sense. Just Iron Axe this guy. That works out. We don't need that chest key. I'm positive. And Har can just open this for now. Physics staff. You can open the next one next turn. Oh, good old Marsha with Savior. I totally forgot she had that. It hasn't come into play yet, so. I'm like, why does it say Savior? I'm like, oh yeah. I was like, where's her rescue prompt at? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the game today. It'll probably be like 5 more hours to stream, at the very least. Okay, you already pure watered, so you can break this door with your axe. Have you chill right there, and then Okay, so there's 2 mages, so you chill right there, and then Makalov will move like here with a hand axe. Astrid's actually going to be very useful with the bolt axe against these generals next turn. Probably. Move here with a hand axe and pure water. He just chills out here. He should be fine. He has enough defense, avoid, and res. And he has soul, so that way all 5 of these enemies kill him. There's one sleep staff guy here. If Rolf was here, we could longbow him through the wall. But he's not. Would have been a good idea, maybe wait one more turn before opening that door. Where does this go, Jill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or she could like put herself in the corner. I always forget about the random brave weapon guys in this map. You have a meteor, so you're probably gonna attack from 2 range. So I should honestly, maybe I have Oscar put the flame lance on. Honestly, hand axe probably still opens the door, but just want to make sure. I think Oscar puts the flame lance on Kieran. And then Kieran will pure water and back up 2 tiles. Go here. Alright, I think I might... No, I can't dance Jill, really. I want to kill this guy this turn, but I don't have a good way to do that. Okay, so maybe you can't shoot through this wall. You know, it looks like you can, because these guys don't have any range through it. Maybe Jill just sits like right here with her mist and heart support in range. And do they even have A support? They don't have A support yet. She can sit like right here with her. I'll probably have mist like ward staff her. And then I think that she will sit on this tile with like a hand axe equipped and actually have the full guard equipped this time. Jeez. Like 23 defense, 17 res, plus decent amount of avoid. 24 attack, like you take 1 damage, or you take 2 damage from that guy. Yeah, you take like no damage from anyone. Worst case is you get slept, but we can probably bait the sleep staff with somebody else like Har. I think Har will open the door for her. Yeah. I was gonna trade. I was thinking about trading Tan at the chest key. It's right here, so this would be 3 tiles. Yeah, 0 damage. She didn't care about any of this stuff. I could have also done Har here, so she could kill the sleep staff guy this turn. That was kind of a little bit of a blunder. Might have been good. She could go 1, 2, and then Har would be here with Revoke. That would be kind of sketch though. Yeah, let's have her sit like right here. And where's Rayson's range? I might as well like try to kill this guy first. Maybe am I super worried about him? Yeah, I'll go for that, it's fine. I just like to get him out of the way in general in case we flood the rest of our units through next turn. Then Rayson has 7 range, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. I'll be just sit here with the hand axe, attack this guy again. It's fine. As long as she doesn't get slept, but even if she gets slept, she might be fine. He might go into healing AI, and one of the bishops might heal him instead of like sleeping or something. I think that Marsha goes here. She drops Ike. Waits. I think that Tanith trades the chess key off of Har. And backs up over here. And that should be the turn. So that guy, oh, that guy was one of the silence guys, so that's good. I'll take that. He's attacking Har with the sleep, which is fine. That's kind of what we wanted anyways. 17 damage is kind of... Hopefully he doesn't die to a bunch of siege tomes. Uh-oh. 16. I don't think there's any more, though. That should be the last one. Yeah, I think so. I think he's fine. We'll probably dance Rayson. Or, I was going to say dance Rayson. We'll probably dance wrist, have Miss restore him and then mend him. There you go. She finally hits that guy. Sword guy here. I also forgot that Jill has Vantage cancel, so a little bit less sketchy. Activates very rarely, but can be useful. And the blade weapons are so bad. They're so inaccurate. It's not really worth it for like the one damage trade-off, I think. Nice cancel. You might one run this guy. Nope, 2 damage short. I know it's called guard, but I'm always going to call it cancel, because that's basically what it is. I know it's not actually, but... She's putting a lot of work in right now, though. Good for hopefully getting her stat cap, her level cap, that is. Let's see her cap her speed soon. Nope, no speed. Okay. What's up, Sammy? How are you? And she's gonna break her hand axe here. That's okay. They're all piling up. Alright, Makala, 19 damage. She should one round this guy. Of course he gets hit by a 33. It's okay, he'll just activate Soul, right? Maybe? Nope. Not there at least. Sammy, I have a kitty bed set up right here, but my cat's on the floor. Oh, is he in that like rubber band thing again? Stop. I had a ring that like broke and there's a piece of metal on the floor from it. And he was trying to eat it. Come here, buddy. You miss it. If you were here like about 2 hours ago, he was sleeping on this bed. Maybe he'll come back. I'll pick him up when he comes back. I don't know where he went though. Oh, he's over there. Here, check it out. Alright, he's running away from me. It is not happening. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I even got my kitty shirt on though. Check it out. You guys like it? It's a pirate cat. I can tell the flame lance is lagging the game a bunch. Just gotta watch it like 5 more times, don't worry. Kitty will come back, don't worry about it. Kitty will be back. It's not lagging the game that bad actually. A little bit, but yeah, I found this shirt at Goodwill. It's pretty sweet. I think it was a pretty dope find. Alright, oh, we got a 4-way refresh this turn. Dope. That's perfect timing. We can get rid of this bolting guy. How does Astra do with the bolt axe? She has pretty good damage with the bolt axe against all these guys. So maybe like Makalov gets rid of this guy. Then backs up to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Works out. Just get rid of this guy first, and then Astrid has enough defense to tank. Nice sword crit. I don't know if I've ever seen that animation before. Wow, I might have been first. Because how often does anybody use swords on their paladin, you know? I know I don't. And I don't ever use this Makalov guy either. I think she chills right here with the bolt axe, and yeah. She has 14 magic by the, or 15 magic by the way, which is a ton. Really lucked out with it. You're gonna see all the special weapons here. I love the magic weapons. I'm so sad there's no magic weapons in Radiant Dawn. Very, very sad. Enemy changes have so much aura for no reason. It's funny. Alright, you sit right there. And we gotta get a four-way refresh here with the mounts. Oh, actually, I need to refresh Mist too, because I want her to dance hard. So restore, or I said I want Mist to dance hard. I want Mist to restore, and I want her to heal hard. HP strength. Okay, Mist. I see you with 6 strength. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's fine. You use swords a lot in Maniac. Had to equip 6 axe users with full axe inventories all the time. Interesting. Okay. Send that to the convoy. That could be kind of useful, but put you here. Jill. Might have you kill that heavy spear guy, maybe. Maybe that guy, since you just barely do. Alright. Very nice. And then I'll probably have Marsha get dance instead of Har. Hey, Regal sword time though. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe kill this guy. See ya. Ian thought I was wasting my Regal sword. I was really just waiting until chapter 27 to use it. Best time to use it after all. The cat's just getting to the point where he's learning how to run. So he's like sprinting around the house. Like, it's crazy how much this cat has changed in 6 days. Like, he could barely like get on top of stuff 6 days ago, and now he's doing like crazy jumps, bunch of tricks, all this stuff. All right, do that. You had so much time to use the Regal sword for now. Nuh-uh. No, this is actually the best sword, the best chapter for the Regal Sword, by the way. Hey, we can trade Mist onto this steel sword we have sitting here in Rayson's inventory. Right, might as well do that. You got Mist. I guess you don't need the word staff right now. Maybe Mist can kill one of those halberdiers. I doubt it though. Maybe though. Actually, I don't need her to do that. I would rather have her heal hard. But I want to see. Oh, this is 0 damage. Yeah, she sucks. I hate her. Alright, probably want to kill that Killer Lance guy. So Killer Lance guy, maybe this guy, and then maybe the 2 priests. I'll start by mending you to full HP. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just go for that one so he doesn't get countered. Haru has provoke, so he's going to be targeted the most. Silverblade is crap. Never even try to use it. I could have used it with Tanith, I suppose, but I didn't. Alright. I think Jill takes care of Oh, Kitty's back. Hey buddy. What are you playing with now? He just scared himself and ran into the door. Jill can probably one round this guy, yeah. And I'll put her like here. I'll have her stay where she is actually. Kind of take up a defensive formation best I can. Alright, nice. Mist hate continues, of course it does. I want someone to make a picture for me of Mist and she just has like, she's in shackles like this and she just has like that sad face that she does. That'd be awesome. Mist needs to be benched forever. I should actually put her in jail. Is it time for more Flame Lance? Suppose so. I could hand axe that guy and then swap to the Flame Lance with Kieran. Gotta save my Flame Lance uses, you know, it's important. Or actually, I could literally just put an Iron Weapon on too, that would work. Probably better. Stupid Flame Lance. Steel Lance actually probably is better, because he has cap strength, so. For that bird. Yeah, I could have used it on her, but I didn't, so. I don't know, I just feel weird about it. Like, I feel like guilty using a 15 durability weapon. Yeah, there are a lot of Lagoos next chapter. I already moved you guys, so I think Tanith does this, and then she sits like, she kills this guy and then stays on her tile. And then Marsha can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right there. Maybe there or something. I mean, she's fine. Even though she got hit once already, she'll be fine. Let's go for that. Very nice. Goose City. The Goose Site. So you're back at it again with the typos. This guy have a siege tome. Yeah, I'm probably not that worried. He's probably going to target Har again. Har should be fine. I didn't really do a good job surrounding him though. I might as well keep you on a lance because the halberdier guy. You probably actually could have killed with the without the forge, but it's okay. Nice, get hit by a 26. I see how it is. She'll probably still be okay though because of provoke. Let's see that level up. Res. Okay. Sure, dude. And end turn. He has 29 hit on hard for 16 damage, and he hits it. Of course he hits 29 hit. A little pink lance. This guy goes from... They might have a kill on Marsha, actually. 29. Nice. The Tigers might attack her. I don't think they'll be able to kill her, unless she, like... Yeah, he's going for hard because of provoke. So that should be fine. Yeah, someone got me on the pronunciation. There are a lot of people that were like, actually, because the name's origin is from blah blah blah, and actually they say it this way in Heroes, but like I'm from a town that has a lot of Hispanic people, so I see the name and I think Marcia, right? Because I know a couple people that go by that, and so I'm like, okay, this is Marcia, but I'm getting flamed in my comments section for it. I'm like, okay, this isn't cool, guys. Actually, in Fire Emblem Heroes, they say, Har would have died if he got hit by that siege, or actually he did get hit by the siege stone, that's right, never mind. I was like, oh, if he got hit by another 16, he would have been dead, but he did, in fact. I feel like I never see the bolt axe attack at one range. Nice. Let's go bolt axe. I love when you get to like actually utilize the magic weapons. Because I feel like a lot of the time they just sit around the convoy. Like besides the Sonic Sword. Because you can use that against Wyverns with Tanith pretty effectively. The Flame Lance isn't super useful. Bolt Axe can be good against the dragons though. So. Res. Okay. He does much better damage with the Steel Lance. You also pronounce it Marcia, yeah. I figure a lot of names you pronounce different from others too. What are other ones? There's a Toronio or Torneo. I used to say Torneo, but it's definitely Toronio. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see it, Oscar. Transfer a skill too. Nope. He might just be transferring strength speed, which is fine. Yeah, Mexican Spanish would probably enunciate the word as Marcia, yeah. We didn't see it being spelled Sita in English, yeah. Sheeta. It's like night and day when he's not using the Flame Lance because he has cap strength, so he's just way better at regular attacking. Like Ranulf. Ranulf? You say Ranulf? Ranulf. That's how I say it. Ranulf. Right, you have the chess keys, yeah. You go, Makalov. Yeah, Titania versus Titania. That's the other one. I'm pretty sure it is Titania, but I'm not saying that. Titania. Got a chess key. Don't need that. Bolganon. Useless. Useless weapon. Alright, we might be able to clear the map this turn. Actually, no, because we need one more turn to open those chests on the left. Other than that, I don't even know what I just picked up from that chest. I did not look at all. Fortify. Cool. Jill get the boss kill here. She might just one round this dude. Almost. Brave weapons face off. Does Hafed have a skill? Miracle. Oh, he's got the Night Ward on. We need to steal that. Best equip in the game. Alright, because it doesn't need Ike to be Ike to arrive in this map. Spear from the right chest there. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I kind of just use all the best weapons like the last two maps and that's it. I'll probably put horror like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That works. And he, even if he gets hit by 2 1% crits, he survives. If not for a whim of his majesty, I would not be facing you here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others. And for this I give thanks to the king. Now let's enjoy the gift we have been given. I don't know the last time I've read that dialogue, I don't remember it. That's what the best weapons are for, yeah. Alright, no miracle proc, please. Appears this is the end. Guaha Urk. I thought he did proc miracle, but it was just Jill hitting her cancel. Level up. HP, strength, defense. Okay, she might still transfer strength, defense. That'd be dope. Well, I do have this. I do have the extra energy drop and other thing. I'll do Marcia next. All right. If you learn anything from Maniac and Genealogy, best weapon should be used all the game. Fair enough. I just usually like to use the worst weapons that I feel like I can more reliably hit with, you know? And then I'll have like one powerful forge in everyone's inventory. That's about what I do in this game though. Alright, probably want to give 1 kill to Jill, 1 kill to Ike. And 1 kill to Marsha. Because I might be trying to get... I don't even know if Marsha's going to get transfers though, so... Maybe he gets 1 more point of skill before the fight? That'd be awesome. HP. Okay, dude. Sure. Got a chest key. Alright, let's ship that with somebody. Sure. Yeah, I get what you mean. Definitely for Maniac. Steel Lance is fine. Okay. And then you can do that too. Worst case you missed, Tanith cleans it up. It's fine. If you missed 2 92s. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Maniac, Path of Radiance, one word, tedious. What are my thoughts on Maniac? Yeah, Maniac is a lot of fun. It's definitely more hard than hard mode. Obviously, it can be very tedious though. I think it's fun to play every now and then, but it'd be miserable to frequent all the time, to be honest with you. I'm still trying to get... Oh, she has S-ring staves. I really don't care that much about her experience then. I mean, I might as well have her heal twice this turn. Like I'm doing now. Actually, I kind of want to hold on to this men's staff, so probably not. And in fact, I probably should give her this heal staff so I can better manage Ike's HP for Wrath Resolve in the fight. She doesn't not need that steel sword. Actually, doesn't need the restore staff more. So that should be good. We're going to open these last two chests. And there it is, resolve. Beautiful. I'm kind of nervous for the Black Knight fight. Like, I know how to play it, you know? But it's still kind of scary. I'll trade the chest key. Like, what if I game over on accident? I don't think I should, but what if I do, you know? Alright, let's go arrive. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. And then Soren's like, you can't do that. Ike, wait, I'm going with. No, Soren, we have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy, I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can, it means he's reached his full potential, and that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike, I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and judgment aren't good enough. Commander Grill, watch over your son. I'm like so nervous I'm gonna mess this up for no reason. That would really suck if I lost the run here, but I want to try to beat this fight. I know what to do. As long as Ike doesn't face like any crit. Which he shouldn't. Why did you return to crime yet? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you're not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much, so be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that's not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you've seen Nasir, tell him that Eno is sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. This is so peak. Oh, she's dead as hell. My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, child. You guys gotta stop talking about genealogy and focus on how awesome this is. How much order there is here. Did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You have to do so by force. He's bringing up me, dude. He did bring me. I'm behind the controller. That's crazy. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need to fulfill to beat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? So the Black Knight definitely does not attack Mist here, and I know that for a fact because I made a video about this chapter. But what if I killed Mist on the Black Knight? Brother, Mist, no, stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Mist, you. Gawain's daughter, hey, good. Now I can pull the entire family tree out by the root. You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wretch is all mine. Do as you will. This time, we begin in earnest. Okay. Does he face any crit? 0%. Okay. This should be fine. So turn 1, he's going to attack. And then hopefully the Black Knight hits him. And then on enemy phase, hopefully the Black Knight hits again. Because 19 times 2 is 38. That'll put him in Wrath range. And then hopefully he hits a Wrath crit. So I guess we'll just start with this. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, you would need her to intentionally attack the Black Knight. What an odd fate. This will be the third time I've defeated you. The first was in the forests of Galley, the second at Delbray in Crimea. We've met twice and I've lost twice, but the third time will be different. Oh. My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you ever think that using your father's technique on the man who killed him would be futile? My father robbed himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would have not lost to the likes of you. How, you think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. Oh, miss. Of course we get a miss right off the bat. Double miss. That's not good. That's just stalling. Uh-oh. Alright. We can still win this. We just need one Wrath Quit. Wrath Quit. But we may not get lucky enough, you know. Okay. So if Ike attacks, he takes 19. He'll be left at 14 HP. If he's left at 14 HP, missed heal. How much magic does she do? It'll do 28. So 28 plus 14 is 42. And then subtract 19 from that, which is a Black Knight's attack. We'll put him at 23, which is in Wrath range again. So if I attack here, he'll be in Wrath range on enemy phase. If I just heal staff him. That's why I grabbed the heal staff, so I can manage his HP more. Yeah, thanks Wario with the dough I missed. Okay, that works. And then we will have Miss just heal staff him. We're not going to mend, we're just going to heal staff. Yeah, put him at 42. That is half HP, right? Did I count that right? Minus 19 is 23. Yeah. Yeah. Had to make sure I could do math right. Look at these two losers, can't land a hit. Though I missed. I can just keep it right here for now, it's fine. Yeah, look at the Black Knight already. Alright, hopefully we are at the Black Knight already, yeah. The combat display cheats a little bit. You can see that we get hit here because of the 50 crit. No Wrath crit. Okay, but we can attack again here and maybe Wrath crit. Because we don't die yet. I mean, Ike has like no damage from these guys. 4. 0. And 0. When Ike doesn't need to attack the Black Knight, we might take one of these guys out. Maybe one of the Halberdiers. So I guess we'll start with this. Yeah, because he's not dead. I can heal him back to... Probably mend him this time. Yeah, go for that. See a crit. Come on, Ike. Where's the 50% at? Wait, why did it say I have 0 crit there? That was weird. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, staff. If we use the mend staff, you get healed to 42, which will again put you in Wrath range, the same way as last time. I want Miss just out of the range of the Halberdiers, so... What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. So here. Should be just out of range of both of these guys. Yeah. Impressive math skills. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was a prodigy in like 5th grade math. And then I was in honors math in 6th grade and I got bullied really bad. So I quit the class and I went to regular math again. Another miss, dude. Wow. That's unfortunate. And what turn does this end by? Turn 5 or something? And we can have missed outrun them this turn, so I think so. How much does she take for one Halberdier? 18? If I put her right outside of this guy's range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, she can still escape. So if she's on this tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She won't die to you. You probably don't even do any damage to her. 18. Oh, can this Physic guy heal him? I forget if that guy can heal the Black Knight or not. So 19 plus 19 is 38, which is kind of unfortunate because, actually, I think what we do is we heal Ike first. So then he can attack and he'll be safe from this guy because this guy was, it's 19 to twice from the Black Knight, so 38. Plus this guy who does 4 damage to Ike if he hits like 11%, which would be 42 damage kill. But if we just heal here, I think that works. And now we do 19 times 2, 38, plus 4 is 42. So Ike will still be alive. And maybe he Wrath crits the Black Knight on enemy phase. What's up, Aaron? Alright. So I think it has to be next turn or we lose. It could be right here though if he moves first. This guy attacks miss, does 0 damage, that's fine. Cool. It looks like she is just barefoot on her horse, that's funny. Alright, let's hope that miss isn't blocked in. I guess she could like use Ike's elixir. And then I could kill one of the halberdiers, so then she for sure wouldn't die. Maybe not. Well, I guess I still gotta worry about the Black Knight. So come on, let's see a Wrath crit, please. Let's go. We did it. We had to draw it out, of course. You've grown stronger, I commend you. I hope that clap didn't pick up on the mic bad. Let's go, dude. Very happy to get lucky enough to do it in real time. HP magic, let's go. Big W's in, yeah, W's in chat, everybody. W's in chat. Can we get kitties in chat too? Say hi, buddy. Say hi. Say hi to the camera. Look, you're on my shirt. You're on my shirt, dude. Look at this dude. It's all because of him that I won. I'm gonna go put your toy back on so you can play with it some more. That was a W fight. Kitty! Kitty! I know, he's so cute. I'll talk more about him in a minute. I'm going to read dialogue right now. Let's go, everybody. Ha ha. The Black Knight's fallen. How can this be? Don't think you're going to walk out of here, though. Now activate the traps now. What's going on? This rumbling. Like the castle's collapsing. Get out now. ... The seer. Ina. Mister, we have to go. Alright. Hurry. It's Wrath Resolve time. It is Wrath Resolve time. Yeah, the fight wanted to be drawn out and as dramatic as possible. It seems. Father, I finally stopped him, Father. Brother, thank goodness I'm so happy you're alive. Missed, I avenged Father. We had to hit the third wrath crit, not any of the ones before, though. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know, Ike, I know. Our father was the best in the world, a great man. That's right, Dad was great and so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Get that combat display out of here, dude. We already know we beat that Black Knight. Come on, man. I missed both of you. You did so well. Soren ... Soren was like, yeah, that was kind of stupid, dude. He's got a little smile on his face. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything, I understand. I always thought it was dumb that Ike didn't fight the Black Knight one-on-one and that he had missed help. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today, right? How's she doing? She's going to be alright. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of the entire time, I see. Nasir. Like, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Ina? Ina is my only granddaughter. I think I talked about this on stream before, but when I was 12 in middle school, I had a girlfriend who lived all the way across the country. Girlfriend, right? Like, she goes to another school. Who's named Ina. So every time I see the name Ina, I think about that. Your granddaughter, that cannot be. You're not old enough to. It may be difficult for you, Bjork, to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe live for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Krithnaga, whom you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. The prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet for all of his parent youth, he's at least 100 years old. 100? Like, yes. Why did you save Ina? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor under the guise of providing information to Gallia. I gave the same information to Dayan. True, I guess it wasn't a one-on-one. He had those priests show up too. I also took Miss Medallion and gave it to King Ashnard, and even so, you helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot. At least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted to see. Please, I want you to believe me, I'm not your enemy. King Dayan had Ina with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of the one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. Alright, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear not to betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dayan to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the only one who can sing the gold I've released is a girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Palmeni Temple. Yet King Dayan doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Lian. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier, I was able to speak briefly with Ina. It sounded like she knew where the Heron Princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it. This here's pretty chill. That's the Black Knight fight done. Let's go, dude. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night he sleeps until well past dawn. It's the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nado's castle. At last, they've arrived in their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dayan. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exultation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. And Ashnard should be totally fine because of Wrath Resolve. I don't think it's too difficult with Wrath Resolve. The only problem our Ike has is low scale. He's got like 20 scale, but even then when he activates Resolve, he'll be good. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gridnia Tower to the south. That's right, it's in Ina. Yes, that is correct. How did you know that? I was searching for information, and the search led me to a troop of Dayan soldiers that had been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. ... I beg your pardon. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so that all that's left to do is move out. Yeah, the astronaut fights something. Titania Soren at daybreak will be taking a small force south to Gridnia Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright, then I'll go with you. As will I, of course. And the main army, have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Valencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. We're storming the capital! However, you must promise to return and bring my lady Leanne with you. I hear you. So can you not deploy Valencia this chapter? That's kind of dumb if you can't. You have to be able to, right? Yeah. So she can get A supports. And someone say daybreaks. It's the Holy Knight triangle attack. We're not doing this. I'm sorry. Well done. You've improved dramatically in a very short period of time. Do you think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I am deputy commander of the Apostles' bodyguards. If you were not destined for greater things, I would petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it myself. If not for your instruction, Tanya, this would not be possible. Training new recruits has long been my duty, and yet I believe this is the first time anyone has been so appreciative. She is unavailable, then how do you get her A supports? Because she gets 1 in Clash. She gets... Oh, I guess there's... Wait. No, she gets 1 in Clash, 1 in Chapter 27. And then you can't deploy her here. My other peoples commonly referred to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon, mutton chops. No, don't be silly. We all adored our sincere and devoted deputy commander. Great Demon, more like Great Angel Lady. Ha, sure. Seriously though, you've improved so much, Princess. Perhaps we should try something special. What? Not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Tanith, I'm not sure I'm ready. Listen to me, Princess. The foes we are facing are Dane's elite troops, led by King Ashnar herself. How do you expect to fight without at least 1 killing attack under your belt? You do it, Deputy Commander, and we'll keep practicing. Right, Alencia? I will try it. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I will do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, I will fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostles' bodyguards. Alright. Oh, horse meat. Come, we have little time for niceties. Both of you follow me now. Come on, maggots. You want to live forever? Yes, ma'am. Oh, she really is a demon. Yeah, true, they are. Their epilogues are like the same. And the 3 of them look busy. I think I'll wait until later to talk to them. Alright, we got any supports? We got Jill and Har A. That's the last support, I think. Mr. Har? Yes. That's strange. I didn't have to call you 100 times before you answered. Well, I figured this way I don't have to listen to your whining. Oh, so that's how it is. Well, whatever. What are you going to do when this war is over, Jill? Hopefully go back to Dayan. I want to be near my father's grave. I see. What about you? If I survive sparring with Ashnar, I don't know what I'll do. I've already thought about guarding Lord Shiram's grave. Does that mean you're not happy being with me? That's not it. I was just thinking you probably don't like being with me. Why would I not like that? And if we both survive this war, let's start a wyvern courier service. We'll make a lot of loot. Sure, if we survive. It's a pretty short one. I guess I could see... Did we ever deploy him and Bastion in the same chapter? Why did they have a support already? Did they just start at 0? That's interesting. I don't want to read these. I don't care enough to read these right now. Maybe before next chapter or something. Alright, it's time to take off Nihil and put on Resolve. No ether, thank you. Okay, I need to figure out who I want to try to prioritize capping their level. Not totally sure yet. Probably Jill, number 1, right? Jill is the most important. She can cap that speed, strength, maybe defense too. That'd be awesome. I don't have anything else to... I guess I have that at Colt I could give somebody, but I want to see who I'm deploying first before I decide who to pass that to. Man, horror. Yeah, spend it next time to save Bex for now and more combat experience. Yeah, I figure. Oh, I hate Izuka so much. Oh, I gotta pull up the ancient text. I have it somewhere. Ancient language. No, I don't want that website. Chapter. Oh, this is Radiant Dawn. Chapter 28. And where am I? It appears that she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes, very, very nice. Then he gives us all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Who do you think you are? Why do you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much of a reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose. I believe that guards and watchers are important. Uzuka generally, and every time he comes on screen, his theme plays in Radiant Dawn. It makes me uncomfortable. In other places, yes, but Gridnia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know. Try to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. So a watch is necessary. What's that now? You said that? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why's that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we'd be unable to stop her from getting killed. Well, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you. You stay here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards. So don't worry, I'll take care of everything. But always when I'm in the middle of something, snaggletooth, cheese stealing. Finally, me thinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? Where is this place? Who are you? Is that the right dialogue? I think so. So that's Gridnia Tower, is it? I believe so. So there's something really odd about that tower, Sniff. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sent several of the beast tribe, but what's that? Something smells terrible. The tower holds the goose who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms, like the ones we fought in Benyan? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types, there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There's some from the dragon tribes as well. No more than 10, or probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you. They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it can prove to be significant. There are many more of the beast tribe. They're more of the beast tribe than any other. It's because we are close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That's why I provide accurate info. Nasir, what do you think, Ranulph? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright. As long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my taste. There's going to be enough Ranulph. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find an entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. Removing the bow weakness from Wyvern units and replacing with the thunder weakness when thunder was nerfed is certainly one of the choices of all time. Oh, definitely. That took longer than expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the Heron girl? And the guard? Hello, guard, bird girl. This can't be. No, I've been had. No, what do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will. He'll hang me up by my thumbs. Oh no. No, I will not report this. Think Izuka, if I could somehow divert attention from myself. Master Izuka, yeah. Master Izuka, we got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Izuka. And insurgents, did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. I see. Then we must give them a warm reception now. General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters, but no need to worry. I've given them their medication. They've all been trained to not attack any Dane soldiers. Very well, I do now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Whee! What a fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter, they. Hold on, my brothers, just a little longer. Soon, I will grant you all release. Oh. Tibarn is not the only one who is filled with rage. To warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. Crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah. Prince Racin. Come, Randolph, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible, for Racin's sake as much as anything else. This poor Lagoose, someone will die for this today. Okay. Missed Oscar, Astrid, Tanith, Racin, Marsha, Jill, Har. Get out of here, Nasir. I'm not deploying you, dude. Actually. I mean, he's got like 5 move, right? Yeah, I don't know about this guy. Who would I rather? I'd probably rather deploy Soren. I want Ike's support with him. I also want Titania though. So who should I undeploy for Titania? Maybe Har. Maybe I just undeploy Astrid this chapter because I can Bex her up to level cap. But she also is like by far our best Boltax user. Who else might I want to undeploy? I could undeploy Mist, honestly, just have one healer. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So that Ike has his Soren and Titania support when he's wrecking everything with Wrath Resolve. I probably won't have him wreck everything with Wrath Resolve. I'll probably be trying to split my experience around so that he can hit his level cap. Okay. Literally the only reason he would need another sword is if I don't want him to kill something, so you can just take an iron sword, dude. I suppose. And take a pure water because there are some soup staffs this map. I don't think you're gonna cap any more stats, which is okay. You love the Reaver candidates. Can anyone else use that Flame Lance? How much magic does Titania have? 4? She hasn't leveled it once. Usually she'll be like an okay Lance candidate for me. It's like Oscar already has so much attack that he doesn't need the Flame Lance to damage these tribe guys. So maybe just give it to Tanith. Like, did she really need to use that javelin? No. Take another hand axe, and I'll take a iron axe, I suppose. I guess it's time to start using good weapons, you know. Anything else that I might want to use? The short spear from the like first chapter. I don't know, Killer Lance maybe. I guess this is like the point where we can just kind of put all the good weapons on everybody because we don't have to worry about anything. Kieran, I suppose you will just get a... I'll have you keep the Iron Lance for now. And then you can take a... Maybe with the Steel Axe, you take like a... take one of the goose axes. Because your strength isn't nearly as high. I'll try to give everybody a Lagoose weapon. Or it's not like a killer weapon at least. I'll give you like a short axe. And I know the Lagoose Slayer is pretty bad. But I might as well have you take it. You don't really need anything else. You have a Flame Lance already. Marsha, you can take the Lagoose Lance. Jill can take a Lagoose Axe. Suppose. Instead of that Iron Axe, take a new Hand Axe. Har, you can take. What else would I want you to have? I think you're fine with the Brave Axe. Soren, you have a Meteor Tome. I might as well have Rayson take like an extra Siege Tome for you too. Can Soren use the bolting yet? He's still D rank under magic. Wow. So I guess Rayson takes Blizzard then. And that's why you deploy Khalil actually, because Soren can't use bolting yet. Titania, you are getting something good for you though. In fact, you might want to take one of the Lagoose Axes. Who else? Did someone who had one, can you take something else instead of the Lagoose Axe? And she already has this 21 Might axe already. Have not used yet. What else might I want her to take? Maybe a Killer Axe. Yeah, should be fine. Should be good enough. Yeah, Rayson's always portable storage for me. What else might I want him to take? Like the Ward Staff. Ward Staff. Alright, who am I trying to level cap here? Astrid would probably be easy enough to do. And I'll have him take the Hammer and Staff too. Where's that at? Yeah. Because maybe we'll like use it on the Bolt Axe or something. Astrid might be easy enough to level cap. I should probably give her a band so that I hope she level she's 15, so that I hope that she caps her strength. Fighter band, that's good. Alright, Ike, Oscar, you can take a band for skill. I don't know what your skill stat cap is, but you might not cap it, but Kieran, take one. Well, you're gonna use the Night Ward next level up anyways. I might as well just give you a bonus experience level up now. Take it off Titania. Manage award experience, Kieran. Just putting them on him. Yeah, let's put it on. Yeah, that's what I usually do too. Strength, speed, defense. Okay. So that's speed cap. Honestly, hitting speed cap with all the paladins is going to be very helpful for Radiant Dawn. The Crimean army part. You can trade that back to Titania. I'm not going to Vex her yet because she's like one of my later candidates. Like maybe I'd try to transfer speed with her, but I don't need to. So I'm trying to get transfers with Ike, Oscar, Kieran, Astrid, Jill, maybe Titania, maybe Makalov. Har can't get any transfers. He doesn't have the potential to cap any of his stats, I don't think. 5 level ups. Well, you'd have to get like unrealistically lucky, so. Alright, any more Pure Waters? Do we have a Restore Staff too on Mist? Or on Soren, he can use it, right? Yeah, I guess Rayson should probably be holding more staffs if we're not using Soren here. I don't need that Elf Thunder anymore. You can just take the heal staff, it's fine. Alright, let's give you a new mend staff, how about that? And then racing can take the restore staff too, in case we need that. Or we could just use Boon within the Seer to heal someone's condition, but no. Alright, I think we just gotta check for like pure waters, I think, and then we should be good. You take one, somebody. Hi Rolf, remember when we were using you a few chapters ago? You take one too, Kieran. So I want Kieran to cap his strength, I said. So what strength bands do I have? I'm gonna take this off Marsha, because he might also cap defense. It's probably more unlikely, but it could happen. He has to get 4 levels in 4 points of strength and 6 levels. Well, we also have an energy drop he can use. I also want Makalov to maybe cap his strength, so maybe he should take the last strength band. Who has a fighter band? I just gave it to somebody, didn't I? Who has the fighter band? I'll give it to Astrid. Yeah. I guess I'm not as worried about his, to be honest. Any other stats he might cap. Nope, probably just strength. I don't know, take the soldier band. Tanith, I'm not worried about you with stat caps. Marsha, not particularly worried about you either. Jill has the night band. Should probably transfer maybe strength, defense, speed, which would be awesome. Her max stats are 27 strength, so she needs 3 points. But we have an energy drop and we have a Draco Shield waiting. 26 skill, which might happen. 27 speed, yeah. And what else? 27 defense. R is 4 off. He's not capping speed. He's not getting 4 points of speed out of 5 levels. It's just not happening. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good then. Let me double check inventories, make sure there's nothing else I want to bring. I think everyone has some pretty decent weapons on. Honestly, I might just have you like short spear instead of spear. You can just use the spear. And then you don't need the hand axe either, you can take a tomahawk. It's fine. You have a short axe. You don't need a hand axe, you can take. Actually, you probably can't use tomahawks. Oh, you can. Actually, you don't really need one because of the bolt axe. You don't need a hand axe, you can take a tomahawk too. Or you can probably take a spear. If you have the weapon rank, oh you do. Nice. Okay, I think that we are about good. Let me view the map really quick. What's up, Zoro? There's this meteor guy here. I always thought that guy was only in Maniac mode. Alright. What beats fire magic again? Is it wind magic or what? Magic triangle. What's it called again? Magic. Just search up magic triangle, fire emblem. Trinity of Magic. So thunder beats fire, so we're not using a fire. So we'll just have you chuck meteor. How many tiles away is this guy? What's your range? So it's magic divided, or it's 10 range, it's not magic divided by 2. So 6 range plus 10 range out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need you at least here. Be here though, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Put you there. I'd like to see Jill doing a lot of enemy phasing, I think. I guess that's Steel Lane, she can do that. Maybe I put Kieran and Astrid, or Kieran and Oscar at the front. Then Jill maybe over here. That chokehold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want Rayson to be right behind Soren so we can dance him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be one out of range. So you guys stay back there. I suppose you guys can go in the back. I was worried about your stat caps. Same thing with you though, so I'll put Makalov up more. That way you can actually give Jill support when she moves right here. Alright, I think we are good to just start. Yeah, the boss is bolting, right? Alright. We love using clever names for forges, hell yeah. Alright, I think Jill goes here. Someone's gonna start by throwing this meteor. This guy. Wait, he has Ike support. He has to have Ike support to do that. Now this will be enough damage to 1 round. Or 2 round. Let's see if he adepts. Nope. Okay, and Soren or Racing can dance you. Oh, I forgot to do the thing with Tibarn. I'll probably just rescue him this turn though. I find it cool that you can command allies with like, yeah, set Tibarn aside because of XP. I forgot to, so we'll just rescue him this turn. Which is fine. Not ideal, but it's okay. Chuck another meteor. It's super annoying that Ike has to do it first. That time corrosion triggers. That's the first time corrosion I think is triggered so far. His death is a game over? Really? I didn't know that. Alright, Jill. Har can go here. He'll probably get attacked by that Raven, which is fine. And this. Jill can go here. She had the full guard on. Probably should because this bow guy. I mean, it's fine, right? Should I use the forge? Or the goose axe? The goose axe is pretty inaccurate, wow. Honestly, just the steel answer now, I think. Not super worried about any phasing. That's crit. Double crit? 2 8% in a row. Jill's showing us that she's getting those transfer stats. She's not backing down. Oh, you can go right here so you can fight 2 enemies at once. And they'll have Oscar. That's a thicket right there. That's not a tree. Suppose I'll have Oscar sit here. And Kieran can sit there. Use their basic weapons. And then, can I get Marsha in range? No, that's fine though. And you 3. I don't really want to get Titania killed by something on accident. How's this tiger getting around? Oh, you can go through the whole thing there. Interesting. Oh, I wish I put Makalov where Titania is, but it should be fine. She has the Night Ward on after all, and she has Ike right there for B support. Be kind of unfortunate if I killed her. Not hoping to do that. Oh, she just dies. I honestly didn't check at all, but she should be fine. That bird is in range of Soren, who's getting weighed down, so I probably should trade him off that meteor. I could have killed Soren if I didn't do that. Alright, no, not time to play stupid right now. I should probably be careful. I think that'd be a good thing to do. This guy attacks Titania for 12. Yeah, I want to transfer stats. I don't know why your comment just like disappeared from me. That's weird. Oh, you took it back. Gotcha. That guy attacks him because of provoke. Yeah, I forget they just like barely get penalized by the thickets. Can't forget about that. Not just Jill, no. I'm gonna try to do Jill, Oscar, Astrid, Ike, obviously. Who else? Gotcha. Maybe Kieran, maybe Makalov, maybe Titania can transfer speed, which might be nice. Oh, could Soren just have died there if it wasn't for provoke? Wow. Depth 1 round. He might not have died, but he might have. That was kind of close. Yeah, because that tiger could have attacked him. That was a little dumb of me. Oops. For a second I thought cap speed Oscar didn't double these guys. I was like, wow, they're fast. Not quite. Okay. Can Jill kill that bird? Goose Axe maybe. Oh, she doubles it already. Honestly, those Goose Axe numbers aren't bad. It's fine. Yeah, Pity Adept does not help with weapon XP. That's the hardest part about Soren. It's like I could have had him to C rank in magic types, all magic types so long ago, but he just hit Adept a million times. So no, of course it's not that easy. I want to put her outside of the range of the Ravens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's outside the range of both of them. They have 8 moves, so they should both attack her. I say Ravens, those are Hawks. My bad, dude. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get Oscar. I feel like all the cavalry really get held back by their stat caps in Path of Radiance. I don't remember, or Radiant Dawn. I don't remember what they are, but I remember them being kind of bad. I remember them feeling kind of bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just don't want him to get wrecked by this dragon, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's why you love Clue Malleable, Mage, and Path and B ranks in every magic type with reasonable stats and crits. Yeah, Soren could never get those B ranks ever. I think he doesn't have B rank in a single thing, but I have been kind of staff botting him with him. Which is why. Oh, he literally just hit C rank in Thunder. I was like, oh, I'm not going to bring the bolting because he doesn't do enough. He can't use it. He literally just hit C rank though. Of course he did. Alright, want to feed kill to... Want to feed kill. Yeah, okay, man. I want to feed kills to Ike. To maybe Titania. Can do that. Very nice. then we'll move her all the way up. No 1-2 range to worry about. Nothing to worry about is this guy, actually. Probably, yeah, doesn't have enough speed to double her. I can go here. Who do I want to dance this turn? Maybe Ike. Just have him kill 2 guys. Get him close to his level cap. Nice crit. I think I hear my cat crying. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back really quick. Okay. Yeah, the magic classes have a whole hell of speed caps. And Radiant Dawn, yeah, it's rough. They don't have enough speed to like do the one-rounding stuff you want them to late game. Quick equip, unequip while he's not looking. I can leave him here, he's fine here. I might as well just move Soren up. Can you heal anyone? Nope. Let's get like that support bonus. He attacks this guy. Alright, very nice. And 1 for Astrid and 1 for Makalov, probably. Bolt axe. Oh, she can just steel bow. Use the steel bow because you can use the bolt axe on the dragons, which will probably help a lot. All right. Might as well have him chip too. I could have had him move first and then Soren could have healed him, but it's fine. I'll just heal him next turn. Cancel. Beautiful. He could still transfer his speed. That's really funny that he leveled it again. Wow. If we could get a speed transfer on hard, you know how busted that would be? He's 3 off of cap with like a 30% growth. He wants to disappoint me. He's going to show me how he's going to transfer his speed, and then the last, like, I don't have 2 level ups left. I'm going to need to get 1 point, and then he won't hit it for either of them. Gatry getting C rank swords with Gatry. The thing is, he doesn't use swords until his tier 3. He has axes and lances at first. Wait, I think marshals get all 3 weapon types, right? Yes, they do, I believe. I still never directed Tibarn, so I guess you're still holding him, Tanith, and you'll catch up next turn. Have fun back there, though. You know, she can actually fly over because she has support bonus with Oscar, so might as well. Oh wait, we can just have Marsha take him because she has Savior, so she's not getting weighed down. I guess that works. I'm not even gonna bother directing him. Long range magic got nerfed hard, Radiant Dawn with their weights getting, yeah. It went from 13 went in this game to 6, jeez. I didn't know that. Imagine Har gets a speed transfer. That would be so funny. Okay, so his max speed is 26. He's at 23. We have no speed wings or anything to boost it up. Wait, isn't there a last chapter speed wing? If we use Bryce, we can get him a speed transfer. Yeah, I didn't see your comment. I just thought about that though. I always forget about that thing. So if we get one more point of speed on Har, we can give him a speed transfer. Which would actually be so good. That's crazy though. So he's level 16, he has to get like 1 speed in 4 levels or something. That's really funny. We have to try to do that. I've never actually had to, I've never used it. Oh, I just skipped that dialogue on accident. Oops. I just hit my plus button. Wait, I can actually read it really quick. It's Naysala saying, "Woo! I thought it was much when I first snuck in there, but it really is an unbelievable place. What in Asher's name is going on? Why are all these crazy lagoons creeping about?" Leanne said, "I hate this." Naysala said, "Oh, you don't like this, neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know." And Naysala said, "How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful. Don't you agree?" Leanne says, "You're very handsome." Naysala says, "Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? You knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again." Leanne said, "Yes, I'm also pleased." I don't know if they talk again yet or what, when they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why doesn't this dude want to attack you? Right. So I guess Har is kind of a priority now. If we could give him a speed transfer, that'd be so awesome. Just gotta give him the Night Ward, right? Okay. Probably just give Har a kill first. I have like 3k bonus experience maybe. So I still have a lot left over. Yeah, you need a level cap to transfer, yeah. I don't really want to push out in front of that dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. How much do you do? Oh, not with that dummy. 22. And Oscar can probably mess this dude up. Not really, no. Not even with his cap stats. You have a Tomahawk, right? 5'10". Oh, these dragons are kind of scuffed, aren't they? Got a kitty crying outside my door. Gotta let the kitty in. Hi, buddy. Where are you? He's still got zoomies, it seems, so he's not settling down yet. Yeah, 26 is hard speed cap, yes. I just checked it like 3 times. I have it right next to me. Maybe Jill flies in with the Lagoose axe. Wrecks that dude. No, I might leave her 1 tile out of range, yeah. Then Astrid could just like bolt axe or something. And we can physics staff her with Racin this turn. Would be good. Something that I doubt. Oh, she canceled too. Nice. That's good. And Astrid can go here and bolt axe. She has both. Actually, the steel bow is more guaranteed. Interesting. Steel bow it is. I always forget that Bryce has that speed wing. Just gotta make sure we don't accidentally send it. Yeah, the hit rates are lies. I don't know exactly how close 83 is, but it's something like that, yeah. Or how close you are to being correct with 83. Alright, suppose that you can maybe kill that guy. Is that 9 or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can honestly have you chip and then have Oscar kill to split the experience up. I mean, like, you take 1 damage anyways. Got experience max. Or you could just hit a 9% crit, yeah, sure. The other day, Kieran hit like 4 low percent crits in a row on one map or something. Or 4 low percent crits like total. It was ridiculous. Because Oscar can like chip this guy. Maybe move here afterwards. Yeah, perfect. 1 HP left. Wish Nasal had more strength at base in this game. He's only final chapter of the Goose who can double Ashnard. Interesting. I didn't know he doubled him. Did not know that. Skill luck defense. He might still transfer skill actually. So that would be good. Alright, what else is going on here? Give another one to Ike, I suppose. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to this guy. Wow, he's getting like no experience. Titania, do I want you to have one? Who do I want to get transfers the most here? Har. So I'll have Har do it. I don't think we're getting those Titania transfers. That we have enough bonus experience left over. Actually, sorry, I wanted to check if you get, how much you would heal for. Staff. Mend. And you can just go here. Attack and then sit next to Jill next turn. Not in range of the dragon though. Let's not do that. He might get targeted by the sleep staff guy. I think this is sleep staff guy. Tornado. Is there not? Silence. Sleep. Okay. We should try to get everyone ready to jump that dude next turn. Put Titania here, it's fine. Marsha and Tanit. Alright, Marsha has Savior, by the way, that's why she's holding someone. I don't think I'm trying to get any staff unit to level cap. I could maybe get Soren if I spam a bunch of staves, but I don't want to spend like 40 turns on the next chapter. I think it's kind of like a little bit, yeah, free 2+ strength for Gifka. I'm doing that for sure. Yeah, I think it's kind of like in the rules of the Ironman to like not stall a bunch on a map, you know? I could just stall. I get it's just for transfers and it doesn't help me win this, but I think it's more fair for me not to do that. What's going on? They're all looking the same direction. Where's that at? Did I read this already? I think this dialogue is wrong. It seems like it is, at least. So I'm going to read what she says. This is chapter 28. Where's the dialogue at? We're all looking in the same direction. I guess I can scroll out, Control F. I don't know if this dialogue's here. I can't find it. To run friends, A, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Nearly here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to the rescue of dear Lady Leanne now, could I? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother, Sniff. Hey, save your tears for later while Tibarn and the others take care of the enemy you must escape. Yes, of course, this way. Alright, I think I think Kieran chips this guy again, because he will not one round. I wouldn't say bow triangle attack is super viable because it's a lot better to give Oscar axes. Plus Rolf isn't that good that it's like even worth deploying him. You could like use it if you really wanted to. You could make it useful. I just think it's less useful to have someone else deploy it over Rolf though. That's my opinion at least. I'll probably dance Joe this turn. Had Ike and Oscar tie for total wins. Nice. That's funny. Oh no, misses 75. Why do the cats have funny looking necks? Do you see that? Alright. HP speed, that's speed cap, I think. Okay, not perfect, but... So we got 5 more level ups to get like what? 2 points of defense and 2 points of strength. 3 points of strength. 3 points of defense. Eek. Actually, we do. I said we do have this extra stat boosters if we really need them. I might need to have her the goose axe that dude again. Bolt axe this guy, Astrid. 7% crit, maybe. Dragons are huge in this game. Well, I guess they're huge in. They are huge in Radiant Dawn too. Maybe even bigger actually. Strength defense, 1 point closer to strength cap. All right. I don't know if you can hear my cat crying in the background or not. Go for the Lagoose axe with you. Yeah, I'm okay with that. In 1 second, he's screaming right now. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, just kidding, thanks. Whoever designed FE9's Dragon's just thirsty. That's crazy. I don't know why I moved her back so far. I did not need to do all that. Oh, nice Har one round. This very speedy Har. I'll probably try to give a kill to Titania. You have Oscar set up first. 1 HP left. I can have him sit here too. Actually, I'll move him one tile back. Yeah, the cat's asking for Lagustan. He's trying to go upstairs. He's like by the upstairs door screaming. He stopped though. I should probably open my door so he can actually get in. Come here, buddy. Unfortunately for him, it's Path of Radiance time, not kitten time. Alright, Titania, you can steel axe this guy. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Move you right here. You guys can probably hear him now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can kill this guy. Actually, can Makalov not kill him first? Perfect. 1 HP left. Yeah, I can't think of another time where triangle attack's good. I don't think it's necessarily bad, it's just kind of hard to use. It's difficult to make it useful. Yeah, let's do the Iron Sword for 1 extra accuracy. Or 3 extra accuracy, yeah. He took 0 damage anyways. Unfortunately, I can't just end stream because my cat's crying. Gotta finish this game. I'd love to spend time with him, but I don't want to, like, you know, do one next chapter next time. That wouldn't make sense. Max rank up. And then I'm gonna have to trade Ike to the Ragnar. I know it doesn't really matter, but to that. Anybody to heal Jill? Yeah, Soren's not level capping, I don't think. Okay, I was hoping he didn't face a bunch of crit. That's 17 damage though. It's lag and a bunch of lag. But it works out. Oh, provoke, that's right. Everyone's gonna attack him because of provoke. Works out though. And another one for Har. It's my first time I've ever really used Har in this game. Enjoy him a lot. We did kind of get blessed with his speed level ups though, and we did give him a speed wing too, so he's like almost as fast. Well, he's not nearly as fast as Jill, but she's cap speed. He's kind of close though. All right, Titania may be able to attack this guy without killing him. Yeah, 1 damage short, so I might as well do that. Because yeah, she's only leveled up 10 times and she's still doubling things. She could totally 1 round fine with her forge. Har Nation, rise up. Getting Titania a speed transfer would be so awesome though. No strength transfer today. Actually, she would have to get a point of strength every level up in order to transfer it, which would be funny. Alright, who else do I want to... I think Oscar is one of my priorities. Having Oscar have 2 extra speed would be a lot. Very nice for the Growworks maps. Oh, do we have the rescue staff here? No, we do not. I wish I did, because I could just send Harin to kill the sleep staff guy. Who's not used it yet, to be honest with you, which is weird. We could just do a big refresh. It's not like there's actually not much to worry about over here besides the dragons. Okay. Probably at the very least just make sure I'm outside the range of those. I might want to bait the far one over. Who has really, really high defense? Jill. Might bait it over with Jill. Do that for now. What are you grabbing, dude? You can go up on your bed. He wants to go on his bed. You gonna chill out now? Are you done crying? Are you gonna bite your bitey mode again? You're biting me again. I see how it is. I'll put hard there actually. And then I don't know, maybe Kieran. He's watching me play again. Aw, so cute. Hey, buddy. Put you back here. So you're gonna put Jill right here, maybe Heart right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know if you'll one round this guy. Oh, you got the spear. Come on. 83. Even if you miss, like Kieran should be able to do it. It's fine. Nice crit. 4%. He's just watching the screen so intently. I don't know if you can see. Alright, let's see another point of speed, Har. Let's see it. Nice, 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 nice. He cannot cap his strength. His strength cap is 29. What's his skill cap? Wyvern Lord Male, 28. He's not capping that either, and he's not capping his defense. It's just speed. He might not even need the speed wing to do it, honestly. That's the funny part. If we get lucky and we get 2 more points of speed in 3 levels. Said I want to leave Jill in range of this guy. And then we have Headwind with the bolting. The Rex bolt. Yeah, the bolting. Probably have her pure water. Yeah, he's chilling out now. Kitty Man's chilling out. I think she'll be okay. How much crit would he have with it? 15. What's your luck? 13. Yeah, no thanks. Who has good res and good defense? I suppose Kieran does. So I'll probably have you trade the Night Ward for a second. Go over here, Kieran. Equip your forge so that you. I'll put the Goose Axe on so you can wreck that. Yeah, maybe you won't get your stats from the Wyvern Band, but it's okay. I'll have you pure water too. Yeah, okay. Slowly move everybody up. Sure, Soren's on range of this hawk. And 10. Imagine if our actually capped speed and then speed wing. Well, Oscar already capped speed too, because I used the night word with him. All my cabs have capped speed except Titania, or all my paladins rather. Oh, he's all sleepy. He was crying all day. Now he's sleepy. I have to give him eye drops later. 41 hit, 20 damage. Of course you get hit by that, Kieran. But he's out of range of the other dragons, so he's fine. Oh, nice soul too. That's a big soul. Heal all that HP back. Har. Might one run this dude. I never traded him off the spear, but it's fine. Wow, he has speed to double a Raven. That's crazy. I'm so glad Kitty's settling down. Maybe he'll sleep for the rest of the stream. That'd be awesome. So I might wait one more turn before moving in front of the dragon there. Honestly, you could just have like I go here. EP Kitty. Oh, he's getting look at he's getting all EP. He's closing his eyes now. It's awesome. And that's level 19. One more level to level cap. Luck. Okay, dude. Not like he was gonna cap any other stats though, so it's fine. Alright, I probably want to do like a everyone who can kill this dragon goes slightly in. So like Racin's move is what? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll probably do it right here. So 2 over from the cat is where I'll put Astrid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Steel bow literally just has better odds than the bolt axe. Worst case, I'll rescue Racing out or something. If he's too far in with the birds. Advantage applies to arenas. Yeah, Twisted Tower. Did you wake up, Shibby? Alright, Jill has a goose axe, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should do that. Not doubling this guy though. Brave Axe it is. This is the first time I'm using the Brave Axe. It might be. I don't know how much durability it has. That would have been fine if you missed, but works out. I'm gonna put you here, and then maybe Jill and Kieran because he also has a goose axe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do that. See if these hit. Well, the stream won't be too much longer, should we? Brave X has 30 uses. I'll check how much I used of it. I don't know if I used a lot. I don't think I used like any of it, to be honest with you. I was like, yeah, I'll keep it if Har doubles, but then Har had a bunch of speed. Okay, I've used that's the second time I've used it so far. And then I said Kieran will go last. Probably have someone like Makalov or Titania set these up. Who has the night ward? You do. This works out. I should have gave Kieran back the band, but I neglected to. Okay, he can take it off of Titania here, I think. Let's see its speed. Nice. Alright, put her like here. I'm gonna create a wall. Put her here. So that if I have Race and Dancer, you can go like down and be blocked off. Alright, Kieran, you are going to take your band back from Titania. Whip it. And attack this cat. Let's go to 1 damage heal. Let's see this level up. Are you going to cap your strength or not? HP, defense, res. Okay. Alright. Do this dance. Put a wall right here. So guys, if you guys all attack from one range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Full attacks, nice 22 damage. I should probably be a little bit worried about Headwind's crit. I hope he doesn't crit somebody. One, 2, 3, 4. Might just do that. Nice crit, Jill. She kills him. No, she doesn't kill him. Did that math wrong. And then you can back up here, maybe. Maybe Heart finishes with like a spear. Yeah. What's up, Emra? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Surprised the birds haven't moved already. Yeah, so used to Maniac. There was one, well, some of those are reinforcements, but like this guy didn't move at all. You here. Have Oscar like chip this guy. Maybe have Kieran chip that guy and Oscar kill. So Oscar has way more crit. Alright. Move you here to protect Rayson. Is Rayson worried about this guy? Rune Sword dude. No. That works out. Alright, very nice so far. Wow, we could have almost played this game flawlessly if we didn't kill Shannon. So unfortunate. Let's move you back. Should have this Makalov go here. And you can stay right here. Yeah, that works. Let's see how many of those birds move now. Rune Sword on Har. Har has 1-2 range on, so he counters this guy. Almost 1 round, so if he doubles, which he probably does. Double cancel. It's flawless because I killed Shannon. Yeah, next needs to be Makalov though. Alright. He leaves this guy with 1 HP. Nice, we're getting the XP spread out really well here. This is great. Yeah, I'm about to beat this. Yep, only lost Shannon so far. That's it. Alright, we can probably send it in this turn as long as I'm careful around those tigers and that dragon. I worried about my 29 defense Ike. Maybe I'll put him in this cubby. Kill this bird. Next turn he'll move in. Shannon lovers rise up. Yeah, sit down, Shibby. So, a couple streams, maybe last stream, but a couple streams ago, after Shannon died, I was like, someone said something about, well, maybe all the evil characters are going to die this run. And then I was like, yeah, I guess that means Makalov would be next. And then after I said that, Makalov had like 2 blank level ups in a row. It was hilarious. Alright, my priorities are Kieran, or Har, Jill, Oscar, and Kieran probably. So I'll have all 4 of them get dance. Alright, anyone not double this guy? Hard doesn't, maybe he doesn't kill him. Nope. Anyone not, no, that guy's dead too. Well, you guys had 27 speed, so you definitely kill that bird as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 round in birds. You hate Makalov less than Shannon. Shannon's dialogue pisses you off. Makalov's also does, but it's kind of funny. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put you here. Kieran has the most defense, so I suppose you can fight this. Just use your forge. We don't need the durability on it. Shannon is so unapologetically horrible that it wraps around it being kind of endearing in my opinion. It's funny. Alright, Oscar. You guys have a nice color scheme going on in the chat. Bunch of different colors. We can move you here. Just use the forge, it's fine. Alright, let's see it, Jill. Strength and defense is what we want. HP strength, defense. Nice, nice, nice. What are her caps for both again? 27 strength, 27 defense. Okay, so she needs 2 more points and 4 levels. But we also have stat boosters we can use for that. I don't know how easy it is to get like racing transfers. You'd have to be playing slow, but still. I guess we can kind of send all the back units in now. Yeah, I don't really need to. I don't even know if this... I don't think this dragon moves. I don't think he does. I should probably have anyone who has enough strength to one-shot those guys do it. It's like Oscar, maybe. He probably one-shots these dudes. Nope, just barely short. I guess we can use the Brave Axe to do it too. Maybe have Jill move up first. Right, I'm not even worried about using you guys. Maybe Makalov, like, will get bonus experience up and transfer his speed, but You three I'm not particularly worried about. Do you kill this guy, Astrid? Yeah. You destroy him. How much does Titania's Forge do? 21? Is that 15 times 2 from Astrid? Nice. Alright, let's put you here. Titania, use your Forge. You have the full guard on. Oh, you never got healed. Well, you should be fine. I guess I can have Soren Physic. It's not like we still have like all of our Physic staff uses left. Alright, let's put you here. Oh, I just did an unhar on accident. I like didn't think what I was doing. Nice one, dude. I don't know what range he attacks with the bolting from, so I'm a little bit scared. I'll have Jill go like here. 1, 2, 1. Person's out of range of those tigers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I should do instead is have Hargo here with the Brave Axe. And then Jill can trade the Brave Axe and one round that guy next to her, or next to Har. Headwind does not move, so count. Oh yeah, count from his space from range. Yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe this dude's just gonna cap speed naturally. Holy crap. This Har's crazy, man. So 310. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. I just threw these two in range for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So here, here. Cool, cool. Watch Titania get crit and kill. Actually, he can't crit her. I should probably leave someone in front of Titania. Thankfully, all these guys have enough res to not be crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That way Titania can't be attacked by one of the other priests if she gets hit by the bolting you, too. I probably could have treaded a little bit more carefully around his thing, but cool mountain mention, kinda. What did you say, Shivy? I spent lots of time around gacha space and believe me, I'm very used to seeing the people apologize. Gotcha. Shout out to Gacha Games. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I should see Oscar there. I'm gonna have you trade the Brave Axe for you the Goose Axe. And do it so you don't get countered by this guy. Hopefully I actually did put Har out of range. I played Fire Emblem Heroes a lot, but I would just get like the weekly things every 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can put her here or here is fine. Then I'm gonna put you here for now. No, I'll keep you on the side of Astrid. That's fine. Alright, put Makalov here. Get that Astrid support. I played Fire Emblem Heroes for a little bit. But I would just like get the free drops every time. And I wouldn't spend any money on the game. Attacking Har. 22 hit. Har should provoke all these guys over, and then... Oh, he's on the Laguzak, so I don't necessarily want that. Oh, Joe provoked that guy. Or, well, maybe he was out of range. I personally have no experience with Fire Emblem Heroes. I do really appreciate the character art stuff when it's not just like goon material, you know? Oh, she flexed on that guy. I do appreciate the new art we get of characters that are not getting a new game anytime soon. Just destroying this whole Brave Axe right now. She just like canceled all those tigers before they attacked her. Alright, he's attacking Titania. For 20 damage, she's fine. This is not good, they're closing in. There are not enough fair ones. Someone, anyone help. Go find Master Izuka at once. Alright, we need Ike to seize this turn, so we should probably dance him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suppose you can do that. Yeah, I just don't like the really tiny maps either. I don't think that's fun. It'd be cool if there's a game where there's just like rotating Fire Emblem maps and like missions and whatnot, but not in those like super tiny ones. I have no idea what Fire Emblem Shadows is. I didn't like teach myself anything about that game because I didn't think it seemed super interesting. Alright, let's do our Bolt Axe thing again with Astrid. Wow, not a lot of damage on this dude. Steel Bow's just better. Astrid level up. Her stats really don't matter at this point. It don't matter anymore. Right, Kieran. We just still have to kill the boss. I can't like forget about that and just waste a bunch of turns doing this. Like chipping this dragon for no reason. Might like Brave Axe him or something. Use the Forge, no reason to get countered. That's one shot. Alright, and this heart could also use his Laguzak. I'm just gonna send Racing in. Chant, and then we'll try to kill Headwind this turn. Let's use Astrid Steel Bow again to start. Last two uses of the Forged Steel Bow. Okay. This Magalov can also chip. 0 damage. Titania's on like 1 HP. Probably Men's Staff her before I do something dumb with her. Someone's looking a lot better than he was before, that's for sure. He's still kind of slow, but 26 magic's a lot. Here we see this Lagoose Axe. 19 times 2. Just don't miss. Honestly, his Forge might have been better. And here's when the power creeps city fast. Yeah. Testing Fire Emblem to Fire Emblem Heroes had a lot of limitations, yeah. Is that it? That's not a crit now. Thought you crit for a second. Honestly, we can give that to Titania now. She does enough damage. Yeah, 6. Alright, how do I want to do that? Makalov can like short axe this guy. Then give it to like Oscar. How's it been? It's been good, Jangle. Haven't lost anybody since Shinon, but we're almost clear with the game. We're just kind of setting up our units that we're going to transfer stats with. It should be Oscar next. It's fine. Yeah, 2 to 3-sided combos, yeah. There's been a lot of random stuff you guys have been talking about. Okay. I never had him equip this band, that's funny. Why does he have it? I don't know. Then we probably try to have Jill kill him. Yeah, he's an easy. Does he have any skills? No, he's an easy boss because he's holding the bolting tome. I thought he might not drop the Rex bullet after you when he's holding the bolting, but no, that's not how it works. %0 crit too. Alright. You know, the funny part is that like I'm like, oh, maybe Hard won't get speed the next one of the next 2 level ups for him to cap it, but literally no one else is doing transfers need speed. Ike capped it, Jill capped it, Astrid capped it, Makalov capped it, Oscar capped it, Kieran capped it. Titania will cap it most likely with a Night Ward. Let's use a Steel Lance. It's fine, you'll probably hit. That'd be kind of annoying if you miss though. Nice. Master Izuka, call him. Let's see a Jill strength and defense, please. Nope. Okay. So that's the convoy. She can still cap them without the other stuff. And we clear map. That's it. Yeah, min-max the Night Ward. You've never been that. Can you sign to her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone to? Hello everyone, are you having some sort of problem? Isala. Oh, King Kilvis, how nice. I believe what you seek right here. Let's see if this dialogue works. I think she says say brother. Or no. Leanne, you're safe. I don't think my dialogue's right. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one, that's why. She said brother, Racing said, Leanne, you're safe. She said brother again. You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tibarn. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not help us stay and help us fight with King Dain? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact. Thank you. Hey Saul, are you leaving? Listen, Melian, I have no good reason to fight the King of Dain. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? I was wondering what that word is because it's Phoenician, so I was wondering what the Kilvis people were called, the Kilvins. King Dain has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis on their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You. I hate to interrupt, but what is it this year? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement. We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What's that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. Oh, what is this? Oh, by the goddess. What is this sincere? Answer me. Ranulf? Lagoos at one time, they were Lagoos. Oh, this is so horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others alright. They behaved as if nothing happened, but I could sense they were in pain. You weren't even there! That dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoos corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos. Ashnard considered the Lagoos to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They use elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's something I have to do. Please, Master Ike. No Pegasus triangle attack. I'm not killing Alincia on the last chapter and game overing. Because I would probably do that. I ask it of you as well, please. I understand. Let's fight together. I am not killing Alincia for no reason. General Ike, the army has arrived in the outskirts of Melior. We wait for your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down to wait my command. At last we face the King of Dain. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war's over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dain too have suffered so much. No, that's what I mean. That's not what I mean. I apologize. I'll go inform the men. Max clear bonus, very nice. We have 2,884 bonus experience to use. Benyan's so despicable. I'm going to enjoy it when we get to 4-5 and Radiant Dawn as payback for this chapter. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens, where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing it all, touches and deafening silence. Ashnard's so creepy. His butt chin's crazy too. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dain. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Is that like Super Mario Odyssey? Is like a reference to that? The game's pretty good. Endgame. Repatriation. I thought it was repatriation forever, but it's repatriation. New ally Nasir, MVP Jill. Yeah, the art is awesome. Ike looks so epic in that pose where he's holding the sword in front of him like this on the cover art. I love that. Alright, we got some info. I brought her Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I want to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome home. Ah, Miss, I do not deserve your kindness. Miss, please allow me to apologize as well. I am the one who's truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure that there's some very important reason for this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but I doubt that I can, so I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is, so you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Miss. Thank you. Heart, so tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! It doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dane will survive the day. Maybe, I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yeah, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of the airborne combat as well. The Phoenix's and Kilvis armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvis is going to help out too, of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Bryson and Leanne helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitors by nature. If worse comes to worse, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright. But if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Heck no, I'm calling Gifka. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Alki! I'm so excited to use him in Radiant Dawn. Repartition. Repatriation. Nestling appears to be discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just Tiburn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvis anyway. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Ha, it would be so sad. Ha, hee. See now, old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told in fight. Curse you. The war has been waged for over a year, but it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel? I think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha, you don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Dayan. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you're here on your own. I come in his name. So you're going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants me his permission. Of course. The Dayan army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you agree and take command on that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Randolph, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that would be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors. Master Gifka, it's been a long time. How's the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you too. A message, not orders. That's right. He said to make sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory and he's sincerely grateful for you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good, Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. Nice. Okay, it is bonus experience time. So we're going to hope that Jill gets 2 points of strength and defense in 3 levels. Let's start with that. Let's see it, Jill. Nope. Alright, she'll have to luck out here. Get strength and defense the next 2 levels. If not, then we gotta use our Draco Shield and Energy Drop on her. Nope. Okay, she's not capping them naturally. That's fine. The last bonus experience. And now you want to level both of them. Okay, Jill. I see how it is. Yeah, just barely short of capping both of them. That's okay, though. Har, on the other hand. Har, we're hoping he gets a speed cap. Oh, I didn't do it with the night band on. I could have got it. Whatever. It probably didn't make a difference. Okay, Har. We want to see 1 point of speed in 2 levels. It might just be Jill and Har. We're running out of bonus experience already. Shanana was killed on accident. It genuinely was on accident. Okay, no speed there. She did cap scale. I didn't see that. Oh, nice. I guess that works out then. Alright, Har. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. That's speed cap. We got him there with 1 speed wing. He just leveled really well. That's awesome. He could HP cap if we had a Seraph Robe, but we do not. Alright, that's Har. What else do we got? I want to level cap the Paladins, but I don't think they will. Yeah, I don't think I have enough bonus experience to cap both of them. I'd love to see, you know, strength speed transfers for like Oscar. Maybe I put 1 more level into Ike. Or do we think Ike will level up naturally? Is the question. He probably will, because I usually send him down. Level 20 is 444 Bex, gotcha. Yeah, Soren's still here. He's a little bit slow, but other than that, he's fine. Alright, well, these two have transfers at least. Har can't transfer his strength no matter what, so Jill is going to take these extra stat boosters we got. We got this Draco Shield, and then we have a energy drop. That's defense cap, and that is strength cap. Alright. That's 4 stats transferred for Jill. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Very, very good. She's getting used in Radiant Dawn for sure. I have a really cool thing I like to use with her. I could cap Astrid's true. I don't know how much I particularly want to use her, but I also kind of want to get Oscar to cap. I feel like that extra speed and strength would help a lot with the Gromeworks chapters. Even so, maybe it's good to just use Astrid. Yeah, I might as well, right? I don't think she's leveling up any more stats, though. Or increasing any stats, so I don't care about the stuff she has equipped. He's a little bit slow. He's got tiny legs, leave him be. More magic for her bolt axe. I wonder what her magic's cap is. Probably like 20, right? And do 1 more. We have exactly enough to get 1 person to level 20. Okay, HP. So she's transferring strength speed. Is there anybody else that we can realistically like stat cap? I don't think so. I mean, maybe Oscar. If we have Oscar, just focus on like fill his inventory with hand axes and have him like solo 1 side of the map. Nah, there's no way that he gets 4 level or 3 level ups. There's just no way he gets it. So I might as well just back spike. Even if I give him this bonus experience for 7th to get him to 18. Yeah, last chapter. Any interesting support? I'm not reading those ones. Alright, I'm going to go take a break. This will be a little bit longer of a one. I have to make a phone call, but I'll be back in probably less than 10 minutes. Hopefully I don't wake the cat up. Watch him while I'm gone. Alright, I am back. Goodbye, Ian. You guys didn't watch Kitty, so ran off. I'm debating if I just try to maybe I still try to funnel the rest of this experience into Oscar. I mean, that's like 2.5 levels. We get 17. Yeah. We actually don't need Bryce's Speedwing now, though. HP res, okay. And then we have to get Oscar like a level up and a half. Magic skill, deep block defense. What's his skill cap? Is it 26 maybe? Let's see, maximum stats, Paladin. Male. Skill cap is 26, so he's 1 off of it. I should have put the skill band on and I forgot to do that too. It's sloppy. Let's get off of Kieran. Kieran's not level capping, so. Alright. Hello. Hello. Let's give this 2 bonus experience to Ike. Never mind, we don't have enough. Who can we give 1 more experience to? Here you go, Soy. Alright, we're out of bonus experience. Any skills to give? Oh, I was gonna give Titania the occult last map, and I just completely forgot. Anything else I need to do though? I might as well give it to her now. Nobody else is gonna use it. I might deploy her. Actually, I want to see who I'm deploying first before I do anything like that. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord, uncle. Your Olyncia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation awaiting your word, princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What, you want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls and if we can return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk all. Giving the men the courage to fight is a duty of a leader. I don't know how well we'll do, but I will try. Well, I'll do, but I will try. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lugus. You two have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you, made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. Where's my kitty at? Where's he going? Oh, you're in my chair, dude. See if we can get him to sit. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each, he's biting me again, give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Stop biting me. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat this dreaded king of Dan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today, we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess, too, has grown stronger. It said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Lindsay will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nasir said it, right? Woo, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. You stupid cat. Go to sleep. Stop scratching me. We just trimmed his nails, so thankfully they're not sharp. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know. So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. Of course, you have to speak to the army. It doesn't make a difference if you don't know, but you have to do it. It's just cool. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life, and Shinon is dead as hell. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father used to say, and today, for the first time, I understand why he said it, because we are a family. Stop being bitey. I'm trying to pet you. I only need one hand on the controller, and you won't let me pet you. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, just live. Don't drop your guard, don't turn your back, use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Daemon's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Laguza Tellius, Grail mercenaries. Move out. Yeah, oh my god! I just wants to Uncle Bunga and swing his sword. Hey there. Hey there. We're gonna, like, kill the King of Daein. Are you gonna be good, dude? What are you doing, buddy? Stop being. He's in attack mode. Attack, we're being attacked. The castle gate has fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose Your Majesty, the Daein royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Daein's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Daein. If I am to be destroyed, then let Daein be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is. I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish, and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Daein to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you're my father's retainer, will you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not the plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother too, and every brother who was stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? Mr. Fern is biting me. That's what he's doing. I am. Even knowing now as I do, you're still your father's son. The blood of Daein's king flows in you. You're all that remains, by your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there's nothing in this world more humorous than night. No bites. Stop biting. Are you off work now, Grace? You should be, right? Hey, look out. Is that? Let's see, what are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. Oh, she got angry face. She looks sweet in that shot. She is mad. Well, what did you say? That is the King of Daein? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. She angry, dude. She angry. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven, I've returned to see you defeated. He's right here. I'm not picking him up because then he's gonna move and bite me. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. Haha, how brave and noble of you. However, you're not the one I seek. Ah! He's the only mounted unit that has smite. That's crazy. Valencia. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashen of Daein, your treachery dies on my blade. Oh, haha, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. Kitty on the bed. He's being bitey. Matters not how famous the blade, if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before me are my elite hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Doesn't matter. Oscar's gonna solo all of them anyways. Whoa, look at this map. Any of you whose arms remember what it's like to battle, step forth. I would take your strength now. Alright, we get 14 characters. Oh, and Nasir's Forest. Of course, Nasir's Forest. Lincia, get out of here. I'm not having Lincia die for no reason. Alright, Nasir, let's give you the Demi Band, because we all know this dude doesn't need it anymore. I don't know how much you're going to even do. Let's look at our units we're deploying here. Maybe I can level cap Joffrey too. Because, like, level 14, is anyone else close to level cap? I don't think so. I don't think Kieran's getting there. Oscar is going to. Kieran, no. Makalov, no. Honestly, we might deploy Joffrey over, like, what, Titania? We don't need Titania here. And maybe he can just, like, spam javelins on one side with the Night Ward and solo half these enemies. And maybe get a speed transfer, which will be useful. Right, question is which way I want Oscar to go and which way I want Joffrey to go. How much do I care about Joffrey in the first place? Probably have Oscar and his crew. Oscar, Kieran, Marsha, Tanith. Go this way. And then Har, Joffrey, Jill, Har, Astrid, Makalov can go this way. And then Ike solos the map up the middle, like it's fine. We can have Soren throw... what beats bolting again? Is it fire magic? I gotta look up the Trinity of Magic. Thunder beats fire, so wind beats thunder. So I should probably actually just use bolting then, because I should probably use bolting because it has way more might than, like, let's see. I think it has way more might than Blizzard, which Rayson is holding right now. Yeah, it has 5 more might, so we might as well use bolting, even if the weapon triangle. Alright, what else do we got going on? Har already capped his speed. I don't need to worry about Bryce's speed wing. I don't care. Nobody needs it. There's no other stat boosters on this map, right? I don't think there is anything. I think it's just that speed wing. I know there are a couple of random enemies with skills, so yeah, just the speed wing. Let's just look at that too. Ashnard himself has Daunt and Renewal. This guy has Astra. This guy has Vantage. Interesting. You have Deadeye. I think it's very interesting they waited until the last map. Guard and Dawn on Bryce. Nihil on this guy. Vantage on you. A lot of random skills. They're all mostly on the right side. Use the speeding on the Seer. I mean, he's not going to level cap regardless, though. Well, I could maybe level cap him, but I don't know. Everybody else has cap speed that's leveling, that's promoting. I do think I can get Joffrey to level cap too. This might just be like a Joffrey sits in the bush with a javelin and just spends like a bunch of turns javeling these guys over and over again. I'm not gonna like stall forever, but I might like just do like a training arc thing with him. Like literally just give him all javelins. And he can just focus on grinding up. And since you can buy elixirs this chapter, he can just put a bunch of elixirs in his inventory. Who has the Night Ward? Titania does. Map. This is gonna be funny. Outfit. Let's do the same thing with Oscar with hand axes. Let's put a bunch of hand axes in his inventory. And then we're gonna have each of you shop. Take 3 elixirs. Where's Joffrey at? He's like at the bottom. Right. It's gonna be kind of funny. Support. Does Joffrey have any more support? Because I think he might get support transfers if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think he's okay. Literally, what's gonna happen is Joffrey's gonna sit in the bush right here and fight these guys on the left side, and Oscar's gonna sit in the bush right here and fight these guys on the right side. And then they both have so much defense and dodge and whatever. Maybe Joffrey actually goes over here because there's more enemies this way. Worst case, he gets like hit by this guy's Deadeye. Like 26 attack is like nothing to him. Forge a javelin. Maybe I forge like a low might javelin. Well, then he might not be able to damage this general. Yeah, I actually don't. He wouldn't damage these generals. She doesn't damage one anyway. Actually, I might want to put him on this side. 19, 20, 21. So if I did a 1 might javelin, he would have 21 attack. So maybe we do a 2 might javelin. Yeah, that would work with all these guys. Well, not this guy, because weapon triangle, actually. Alright, 3 might javelin it is. Just spam it. Outfit Joffrey. Shop, forge. 3 might. Might as well put. Should I put like lower hit on it? So that, I'd probably do 60 so he doesn't wear it out. I mean, it'll be more experience this way. Alright, what's the name of Joffrey's joke javelin? I'm thinking it's don't try to understand my intelligence here. I think it's Geoffrey. Just make his name sound stupid. Scuff City. Could have done that too. Ashnard has like 10 movement, I believe. Got Geoffrey in his inventory. This is gonna be so stupid. Alright, view map, how much move does Ashnard have? He has 10 move. So you can like bait him if you wait right here with Ike. So it's kind of like Ike charges up the middle by himself with like Soren maybe. Soren has 10 range for bolting. Make sure Racin's right behind him. And Mist will probably be like chilling in the middle. Everyone else like just genuinely might box up in the middle and wait. Like we have Joffrey go sit in the bush over here. We have Oscar go sit in the bush over here. Everybody else just goes in the middle and boxes up. Well, then Ashnard would come flying down. So here everyone just stays by spawn. Or spawn and send out like I'm playing a Call of Duty game or something. Probably should make sure everyone kind of has weaponry. God, his inventory is so funny. Okay, you, that's fine. Let's go take Rolf's bow. His credit forge. Tanith, it's fine. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I should give Miss the Ashra staff too. In case we need it. And give her a physic. And then Soren also has a physic, and then I should probably give Rayson an extra physic. I don't really need the blizzard, I don't think. In case we need to, well, we can go buy them, right? I think we can go buy them, you said. Rayson, shop, physics staff. Ike should probably have another elixir. I don't think there's any map. I don't think there's any long range stabs on this map. Fortify, that's like the only priest, right? Yeah. There's no priest reinforcements or anything. Alright, I'm gonna give Ike, go back. Outfit Ike. I like to have him, I don't like to give him like all elixirs because I like to have the elixirs, or I like to have the vulneraries so he can manage his Wrath Resolve HP with Ashnard. Let's see, Mist. You said Fortify Mist, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. How does Fortify work? It's like, is it like the 4 units that are around like the tile she's on? She'll heal all of them? Is that how it works? Where's Ike's what? Are you asking? Alright, what else do we want? Hey, you want an elixir Nasir? Sure, take one. I really don't think we have like anything else to worry about though. Area of Effect Physic. I'll have to actually use it because I genuinely never use the staff because I just assumed it healed all tiles around you and I didn't think that was very useful. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, heals everyone in her range of it. That's really good. I didn't know that's how it worked, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's really good. I think the description's kind of confusing. Right, what else do we got going on? Geoffrey. What a dude. Yeah, let's make sure Mist brings that chest key, of course. Do we really care enough to like really stock up everyone else's inventories with elixirs? No, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna get rid of some of these bad weapons. And send it. Yeah, sure, take Joffrey's Brave Lance, why not? And take Silver Axe maybe. Do we have any Silver Axes? I guess we could buy one. Or trade for Largos. Trying to make sure everyone has somewhat fine weaponry. I mean, it's okay. I think we're good. Marsha, you're special. You get a spear. Yeah, amazing how Marsha survived. No, I've never used it. I always just misunderstood the definition of it, so I never used it. One, so you can go there and Oscar can just go here. I mean, worst case, Oscar gets like slept by this dude with his Deadeye. So maybe we don't want to move him to the Deadeye guy's range right away. Maybe he instead wants to be right out of it. Yeah, I already forged a joke javelin for Joffrey so he can do even less damage. The Geoffrey. 50 hit, 3 might. Enough that he can damage all these guys, including this short axe guy. But we're trying to get him to level cap so he can get like a speed transfer maybe. The Night Ward. That would be useful. And then everyone else is literally just going to bunch up and get out of the range of these dudes. It gets 50 or 70 experience per use. Okay, maybe we should like spam. You know what we should be doing instead? We should be spamming stabs with Soren this turn. I don't want to spend like too long stalling because I think that kind of like takes away the spirit of the Ironman from like just using the last chapter to like grind stuff up, you know? We have like the ward staff somewhere. Who has it? Rayson? I don't think. I doubt Soren can use Fortify, but maybe he can in a second. Oh, his thing caps out at B rank, so it's probably A rank. Yeah, he can't use it. He can't use it. I don't think we're gonna use this to get him all the way to level cap. Yeah, worth a shot. I don't know. I'm just gonna send it. Maybe I could stat cap Soren. I'd never use my recover staffs either. I die by my heal staffs. You can't use that either, so. Who has the ward staff? You do. No, where'd I put the ward staff at? List. You know, maybe we will try to level cap Soren, okay? Let's see who has it. I just gave it to him. Do that for now. Yeah. And what else? Anything else that we're going to do really quick? So I'm probably going to use Soren and Radiant Dawn too. So maybe we can give him that speed wing actually that Bryce drops. Maybe he can make use of that. I don't know that it'll cap his speed, but I might as well put him on something that boosts like what speed is. I guess we only have the speed and skill ones anyways. List. Who has one of those bands? Archer band on Oscar, and then we want the Thief band. So I guess we will try to level cap Soren by spamming this ward, and then we can hammer in it. 100 turn clear here, don't worry. I think we are about, maybe we just, yeah, let's go get you one more physics staff, buddy. How about that? Outfit, shop, sell items. Should have sell a Vagati. I don't think you can sell it, can you? No. Yeah, get that rune sword out of here. Let's buy another physics staff. Give it to Rayson. Sage speed cap is 28. So he would have to get pretty lucky. He'd have to get 8 points in 11 levels. Probably unlikely, but could happen. He's a pretty slow Soren. Maybe he's just a slow learner, that's why. He auto moves starting turn 9. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, good to know. I could have very easily killed somebody because of that. Alright, I don't think we're doing that Soren thing then, if he auto moves. Our Lord Ike, I will go and command our forces battling Dain in the city streets. I will see you once all is done. Very well, leave King Ashnar to be understood. Alright, no Soren transfers then, it seems. Alright, Joffrey, are you excited to sit in this bush here with your Geoffrey on? Is that even, I better be enough to attack that cat? Yeah, it is, okay. Alright, Soren, I want you to... Here, is that range? You can go one back. I want your Ike support, so... Okay, and then I can move right here for now. He'll attack both those tigers. And then we'll put Rayson here. Move you up one more. This chapter shouldn't be very long, all things considered. Alright, I want to put Oscar like one tile out of that guy's range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll leave you here. And you should be able to hit level cap. If only we could get them to, like, for sure, this tiger to for sure attack. I guess we can move out of range of the cat, so cat's range stops here. These tiles right here. Where the cat is, so I can put this here. Turn this guy's range off. Let's make a line. Alright. And we'll just chill out for a moment. Oh, I almost left a Racing in range of the cat. Would he have gotten doubled? Yeah, I almost just killed Racing. I guess you are sitting in Makalaw's lap this turn. That was close. And I almost put Soren in range with the bolting, because I didn't think about that either. Okay. I don't even know what weapons anyone has equipped. Oh, provoke. That's why he attacked Tara, yeah. Nice, we got fast animations now. Geoffrey. 43 hit. Dude, we might have to turn animations off for this because it's going to be a while. Oh, I totally forgot about Dustbringer for you. Yeah, I totally forgot you told me about that. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I just completely did not do it. I'm going to call Gifka. I didn't say it yet, but free strength transfers, so. Nice crit, dude. Yeah, Ike should definitely level cap here. It'll be fine. Hit. Yeah, this might be a couple animations off turns with Oscar and Joffrey and whatnot. Maybe on enemy phase. I like to leave the animations on because I think it makes better highlights and whatnot. He always called Tibarn because he's cool. Boo. 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 I'm very excited to see the end screen results and whatnot. Let's just sack all of our units last chapter. Get rid of all of them. Let's go, dude. 4 damage. Oh, Jeffrey's moving up in this world. Joffrey. Skill speed res. Okay, dude. With both energy drops, you would call me Sala. You're crazy, dude. I kind of want Jeffrey to miss. I want Joffrey to miss because I want him. I give him a low accuracy forge because I figured he'll more often hit like one and then miss another, the second one. So Gifka's cool. Gifka's got cool points. All right, hit the second one though for sure. Oh, there's no second one. We might have to use the Geoffrey later because it's gonna be too inaccurate right now. Okay. All right. Let's get to work, guys. Maybe these guys go into like healing AI. Can I kill this guy this turn? Ooh, just barely short. Oh, Siege Tome. You can just chuck this at him. How many tiles are you in range? So you can. Oh, you're just barely in range. I'm attacking this guy because he is. Oh, of course he misses, and we don't have racing. I was gonna say I'm attacking this guy because he has a. He can put Oscar to sleep with his dead eye. Should be kind of annoying. Seven times 2 is 14, which is one more point than 13, which is how much Gifka does. That'd be goofy. Alright, actually probably should not take that long to level cap then. Yeah, I'll probably go for the ones you have a better chance to hit first, just to get that experience right away. I said that and then he misses. We gotta stay true to it. We can't turn animations off at all. Let's stay true to how I'm playing. I'm gonna put Ike right here and then he'll get attacked by the dragon next turn, which should be fine. Yeah, it's Physic Ike from one range. Put Ike here. It's fine. He can take a hit from a dragon. Alright, let's rescue Soren so he doesn't get beat up. Have Harp beat up this dude first. Nice fast animations. Beautiful. Rescue. Take. Drop. This tile's in the dragon's range, so anywhere that's not there. And this here you can just barely fit. I didn't give Makalov a good tile to drop racing at. Suppose he can just do it here. Or he could have done it over here. I just miscounted. Let's just do that. We can do that now with the flyers. What about this cat though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's fine. If he really wants to, he can attack Joe. Oscar will probably still level cap anyways. And Astrid, you gotta sit outside, my friend. Sorry, buddy. Alright, let's turn animations off. Nah, let's sit through one more enemy phase. Well, I want to see like the Ike parts. Like, I want to see this, you know? I remember 4 and game 1 is really disgusting to clear with the animations on. It takes like an hour more to do. I actually did that recently for recording. So yeah, it was forever. It was a very long time. Alright, let's see it, Joffrey. You guys want to see something cool? I thought my game just crashed when I clicked on it. I was gonna be mad. Does that invalidate the Ironman if your game crashes? Yeah, I'm gonna save state so that doesn't happen. Check out this button. Isn't this crazy? Wow, it's all going so fast right now. How's my Nintendo Switch doing this? Did anyone else get the new Switch patch or what? You gotta say it true though, we haven't turned animations off one time. Magic skill. Defense. This Oscar loves his magic stat. Oh, he put him to sleep! He really did it! I knew it was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh, please tell me we have the rescue staff. We left it on Alencia, didn't we? Oh my god, bruh. I knew that sniper was gonna put Oscar to sleep. That's why I tried to have Soren kill him. Anyways, we'll figure it out in a second. Alright, let's see it, Joffrey. Yeah, he might transfer defense, so there's a chance he does. 0 damage from the Brave Knight, or Brave Sword. Nice crit. This is the most exciting gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Let's go, Joffrey. Okay, how do we save Oscar here? I really hope we have the rescue staff. No. 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 And this here would be the only other person holding. I don't have the rescue staff. So how am I going to get to Oscar? Oh my god, dude. Do I just like physic him for 4 turns? Like, what do I do? Wow. Alright, let's start with you, Joffrey, buddy. Yeah, get that bow guy, why don't you? Let's put all the other javelins in order. Wow, you're attacking really fast today, Joffrey. That's crazy. Nice hits. Alright, seriously, what do we do? Like, we can't rescue him. We can have Mist just send it in there. Oh, we could have like Soren send it in, maybe. Maybe Soren could get danced by Rayson. And then Oscar, Soren has he can use a restore staff. So he could like have, who has the restore staff? Okay guys, this isn't funny. He could move in and then Rayson could like dance it or something. And his movement is 6. He gets hindered 2 by. So 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 8. So he would need 2 shoves to do that. He'd have to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe Astrid won't get attacked because she has shade. So maybe we have Astrid sit there. So I said that Soren needs to be here. So Astrid could rescue him. Might as well physic Oscar. Yeah, I got a cat right here. He's a little kitten. Alright. And then because Astrid has the super, what's her attack with the bolt axe versus the, I'll use the hand axe. So Astrid, I said he needs to be here. So Astrid will rescue him, sit on his tile. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That won't be in range of anybody. How hard do it? Take, drop. Have racing 1, 2, 3, 4. Trade him onto the. I don't even know if this works. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chant him. We got the Sammy crossover again. It's been a minute. Go here with you. And we'll have you rescue or restore Oscar. Oscar will rescue. Move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. I don't even know if that works that well. I hope I didn't just screw myself right here. Jill has a full guard, so worst case Jill can help tank, like right here. So Marsha has Savior on, so I'm okay with leaving her. Like right here. She'll probably get hit by a couple wyverns, but she should be okay. And I think Jill should go here so that the Killer Bow guy can attack her. She has a full guard. So might as well unequip. And then next turn they can fly over the wall. Alright, Kieran, kill this cat maybe. This is kind of scuffed. This is kind of scuffed. I think it works though. I just knew that sniper was gonna do that. That's crazy. So my thought is hopefully they don't attack Astrid because of shade. Then we can put like here. Someone else chip this dragon, please. You probably can. Okay, it's your damage times 2. Makalov can. Is that actually, is 1 damage literally exactly enough? No, it's just short. Man, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I gotta like attack the dragon from 2 range and then Makalov can kill it. Yeah, that works. Fingers crossed, holy scuff. Yeah, it's so scuffed. Marsha has Savior. Once again, Marsha had Savior, so she should be fine. She's out of the range of the sniper. Mr. Killer Bow. Like what you said, Joffrey crit, so we could pretend he didn't see the miss. Or he could pretend we didn't see the miss, yeah. Alright, let's go Makalov, buddy. It's your time. Use your weapon 3. Doesn't matter, I can literally close my eyes. Sounds about right. Alright. Let's go here. Kieran's just barely in range. That's fine though. Let's have Miss use her one range. Yeah, let's fortify, you know. We really need to. Let's just use it. Whoa, what? I've never used that before. That's sweet. Dude, honestly, we can probably level cap Miss this chapter. I don't know how useful that'll be. Because I don't think she's going to cap any stats. Oh, I didn't rescue Racing. I almost forgot to do that part. It's fine. Okay, so I thought Har did it. Am I stupid? Did I just not rescue with Har for some reason? No, Har dropped Soaring. That's what I got confused with. I almost just left Racing out in the open. Okay, so the plan is Astrid has Shade. So hopefully these guys don't attack her. And they instead go for Oscar or Jill. Jill's unequipped, so they might go for her. And then Marsh is over here holding Soaring with Savior. Jill has cap defense. Oscar is in the thicket with cap speed. So we should be fine. And she has the full guard on. So the sniper's not going to wreck her with the killer bow. Astrid could maybe die, honestly. I hope we don't kill Astrid or Jill. This is so scuffed. Alright, good job, Joffrey. Okay, first one attacks Oscar. Let's go, Oscar. You're so close to promoting already. Or level capping, rather. That goes for Oscar, too. He goes for Jill. Okay. Sniper goes for Oscar. Don't put him to sleep again. Okay, now you crit him for no reason. Why'd you do that, dude? Can you stop? Yeah, the world is ending on the right side. And then Joffrey's just chilling. This is so stupid. Oh my god, dude. And Joffrey's over here like, what's up, guy? He's having a party with his paladin buddies from back home. La la la. I want to see his defense cap. What's his defense cap? Like 27 probably. Paladin male defense cap is 27, so he needs 3 more points. So I want to click on my game again so I can speed up, but sometimes when I click on it, it goes stupid and crashes. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. Okay, it didn't happen. I'm not clicking off of the game again, so I can keep speeding it up. In fact, I'm going to make another save state, so I don't crash the game. Connection died. Yeah, Shanon's the only one dead. Yeah, no one else has died. Sammy, I watched the end of your tournament set you were talking about. I watched the last match of it. Your pop-off was so funny. You like didn't know what to do with yourself. It was great. Oh no, Night Killer. Yeah, the defense cap would be awesome if he gets 3 more points. That's about to be Ike's level cap. Joff's just chilling. Yeah, I did watch it. I was just like eating breakfast and I thought about it the day after. I had no idea what was going on. I don't know anything about Guilty Gear. I'm not much of a fighting game person, so. I like watching Street Fighter. That was a lot of damage, dude. What the heck? Please don't be dead. 18. Is she dead? No, she dodges. And then that guy attacks Jill. Jill could have got wrecked there. These guys are all like scaring me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Or we probably actually gotta play some Fire Emblem here, boys. We gotta play some Fire Emblem. She dies to a crit, so we should probably physic her. You know, let's use our beautiful Fortify staff that we can totally just use, because we don't care. It doesn't matter. Honestly, dude, we might be able to get Kieran's level cap too. We might be able to get Kieran's level cap. So maybe we do the same thing that we're doing with Oscar with Kieran in a second. Miss, you can stay there. Because Oscar's about to level cap himself. Alright, can we kill this guy maybe? Oh, I can't siege tome him this turn. Because both Rayson and Soren are being held right now. Alright, maybe I just pray that he doesn't get put to sleep again. And then I move one tile up and have Jill try to do it. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Agent 9, oh, that's dope. Dude, stop being a jerk. Stop. Stop hitting Oscar with these crits for no reason. Nobody asked you to do this. This sniper is like the... This is crazy. Alright, let's see it, Jill. Just hit a 65, please. We're trying to do transfers and we kill every single one of our units this chapter that does transfers. I would do that, and then we game over. I just clicked off my game when I said I'm not going to do that again. Alright, I just save stated, so I'm going to click back on really quick. Okay, cool. We're good. I've had it crash when it does that buffer before, so... Alright, Marsha, you can kill that guy now. Yeah, Kieran can totally level cap. Just put him with this like choke right here. Apparently Ashnard starts moving like turn 9 though. So gotta hurry up. Makalov. Kieran's probably not capping anything besides speed, but even that will be useful. He could cap strength, but he has to go 4 for 4. Let's put this band on though. And Joffrey needs 3 points of defense and 3 levels. So let's see the first one right now, please. Yeah, go for this guy. Why not? Jill got 2. She got 2, a speed wing, an energy drop, and a what else did she get? She got a speed wing and energy drop. Yeah, she had some great level ups too, and a Draco shield. Okay, he can still cap defense. That's cool. I'm gonna move him over because we might want to like maybe we do Makalov next. Maybe it will work. I don't know. Alright, I would say I could physic Oscar, but I don't have any way to heal him this turn. I mean, surely he's fine, right? He's got 22 defense, 11 res. He's got soul too, so he should be okay. And then I think Kieran starts getting to work over there. Who's got a javelin he can take? Like, nobody actually has a javelin. I guess he can hand axe, it's fine. Let's hand axe that killing edge guy. Yeah, so that worked out with them not attacking Aster because of shade. I want to kill this rune sword guy. I just want to get him out of the way. Oh, he's gonna heal himself though. We got any 3 range? No, because why would Aster be able to use 3 range? That'd be stupid and unfair and broken. If only we had another way to damage that guy, but we don't. This is so scuffed. Well, Marsha can fly over the wall. She has Savior on, so she's not getting penalties from Soren. So that's why I wasn't worried about her. This guy's gonna heal himself if he hits her, so she won't one round him. If she, I guess you were to see if she dodges the 56 or not. And then we can either fly over the wall and then someone else. Or I guess we can have one of our other flyers maybe fly over and attack this guy. Nice dodge. Okay, it works out. That's perfect. Wait, no, Rayson, you guys are just scaring me. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody else drop. So maybe Astrid can do it. Kieran will start to block this right side. He doesn't actually need a forge or a hand axe. He can just Iron Lance this guy. Oh, we gotta worry about the flyers though. We gotta box them out. Wait, no, racing. Okay. Racing's being carried right now by Tanith. So you go here and you drop Soren. So you're not doing anything else. Suppose maybe Makalov kills this Night Killer guy. Oh no, 0 hit. What's he gonna do? Tanith has racing right now. We'll try to drop him this turn. I should have had, yeah, it can't be a doozy. That's where all the enemies with skills are too. I think we're okay. All we need to make sure we do is box the flyers out. Like that. Maybe put someone else here. I think Tanith can go there. And I can might be able to one round that paladin, and then that's definitely not in range of Ashnard. Yeah, not even close. Okay, so I can block this choke. Maybe one round this paladin. Yeah. I'll start with that. All right. Is that level cap Ike? I think. Yep. Level 20. And he's transferring strength, speed, defense. Which is great. Which is very great. Okay. Tanith's the only one that can block that tile, so I could also have Hardest go like right here. The problem is there's no good tile. Oh, I can shove with you. And then I can drop Racing here. So he'll definitely be out of range if I do that. I can drop Racing here. I can have Har go here. Then I have Tanith go here. Probably put him on a Lance. Brave Lance, sure, and you can Cookie Forge. Alright, you're still in range. Oh, he still has his bolting on. Uh-oh. Well, we might have killed Soren. No, maybe. Maybe. These guys have a lot of attacks, so. Man, that might be a dead Soren. Maybe we should have never dropped him. Yeah, this speed transfer on this Har is big. Like, everyone's getting a speed transfer. I think Soren might be dead to that hand axe. That's unfortunate. I really don't want that to happen, though. Because I wanted to get the A support with him and Ike. Guess we'll wait and see what happens. Oscar should be fine because he has soul. Goodbye, Soren. He might dodge one, so we'll see. Okay, Oscar, I see you, dude. Don't worry. I see the drip. Joffrey, let's see that defense increase. Yeah, Har wins transfer bonus. I don't know how he capped speed. I did give him a speed wing, but he leveled it like so much for a 40%. He has a 35% growth, and then he had a... Let's see the defense. Okay, just speed, just a speed transfer. That's okay. Yeah, I messed up. Maybe he doesn't get attacked, I don't know. Oh, what's this guy got? Nihil? Yeah. You gotta show us all these random enemies before we can see if Soren dies or not. Maybe they attack hard. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is the moment of truth. 65 hit. He has to miss a 65. Oh my god, we're good. We're good. He dodged both of them. Soren doesn't even care. He's just ore farming. Wow. I saw the 65. Oh, oh. Is he going to do it again? 78 this time. Did I speak too soon? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Hey, ChatGPT, clip that. Oh my god. He dodged. He dodged 3. Okay, he had to hit. He had to dodge 3 out of 4 attacks, and it was like 2 68s he dodged, and then he dodged a 78. He should be dead. I didn't even realize the second flyer had 1-2 range. Well, I really screwed up. I guess it works out though. Alright, Oscar, it is almost the end of your training arc. Can you guys get the heck out of his face, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna move Makalov. Get out of here, buddy. That took a couple years off my life, guys. It really did. No, it's not your fault. I was gonna drop him anyways. I didn't have no chatter coach me on Fire Emblem. I think Kieran's gonna take over Joffrey's spot in a second, except he'll probably have a lot better. I mean, maybe the Geffrey will help him. Good old Geffrey. I think maybe we can get Kieran 3 level ups, and maybe we can get Makalov to promote too, or level cap. If he takes over Oscar's role with the hand axes here. This is so stupid, dude. Alright, goodbye you. Yeah, goodbye you. Yeah, I have Wrath Resolve on Ike right now. Dude, that's gonna make such a good clip. I don't know if I can clip that and post it until I finish uploading these. And I just finished editing chapter 6, so, or chapter 7 rather. So it's gonna be a while before we edit and upload this final episode. Maybe I'll lock in, I don't know. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to try to give Oscar, like, maybe with 2 kills he can promote. So he can start with that guy. Yeah. I keep saying promote, but it's just level cap. It's not promotion. Stop getting it twisted, dude. 2 experience. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just have like hard somebody chip this guy. The funniest thing he did in Path of Radiance was transfer bonus stuff, and that's pretty good. In that Radiant Dawn mindset. Oh, he had Vantage. I was wondering what that was. I was like, wait, hard just missed? He's 100%. I'm gonna move Mist out of the way. This Astrid can attack this guy. Yeah, get him, Astrid. Soren's gonna have revenge on him. I don't think Makalov and Kieran are gonna level cap, but maybe they do. So, all right, we're gonna heal you first, Soren. With our physics staff that we didn't need to be next to you for, that I just kind of wasted my time with. Actually, I don't. I'm not going to have Soren do it. So I'm going to have Mr. Makalov trade with all of Oscar's stuff, and then he's going to probably attack this guy. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because you can trade rolls with Joffrey in a moment. Alright, let's see that advantage. Kitty Cat's gone. We woke him up with our Soren cheering. It's very weird enemies have scales. I honestly forgot they even did in this chapter in the first place. That was crazy, man. That took some time off my life, I think. So I want to move Tanith. Yeah, I don't think Kieran's hitting no level cap, man. Maybe with the reinforcements. Maybe we can bait Ashnard out for a bit. I don't know. And then you're going to trade with Oscar. You can keep keep this hand axe for now, Oscar. You can use it to level cap yourself. Yeah, Ironman was going too smooth, needed some drama. Really didn't think I would have any problems with this map, you know. They do a lot to hold flyers back and move mounted units back in later games for sure. I might just have Ike unequip and chill. Just wait for now. Let's get that 1 HP physic. That was so ridiculous. I had no faith that he was going to survive there. And I was like, yeah, look at me, dude. I'm Soren. I'll trade Oscar onto the short axe or the hand axe so that short spear guy attacks. That sounded like a riddle, kind of, the way I said that. I heard that Ashnard moves on turn 9 or 10, so we're going to trust that information. Okay, guys? And Ike might just be running circles around the map for a while. To be honest with you. Let's go Makalov, 1 damage. Yeah, I have Ike aura farming right now. I think Makalov can promote, to be honest with you. Why didn't that guy attack him? He's heal AI, isn't he? Ashnard is kind of a menace. It was so hard for me the first time I played this game as well in hard mode too. I remember I had a guidance counselor appointment and I was playing this game and I was like addicted to it and I was like, the final chapter can't take me that much longer, right? It can't take me that much longer. And I was just playing and playing. I was like 10 minutes late to my appointment because I did not want to get off this game. I had started playing the final chapter like a couple hours before I had to go. I was like, yeah, I got plenty of time. I can knock it off Fire Emblem though. I'm going healing it. I guess that's fine. More time for Kieran to train. This will be Kieran's pack down here in a second. Hopefully Joffrey hits his level cap right now. Come on, Joffrey. Come on, Joffrey. Stop. Geoffrey. Hopefully he's not hitting a 36, that's for sure. Come on, Joffrey. Stop. Oh, I forgot about my speed up. I'm sorry, guys. Let's do this instead. Nice. Alright, next attack will be level cap, so hopefully he hits one of these guys. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to have you attack. Who do you have the best chances on? This guy? Yeah. So we'll have you attack that dude. And hopefully don't miss one of these 60, or both of these 64s, that is. Cool. What the Jeff. Good old Joffrey. And that's level cap for you, so you're going to transfer speed to... Of course you're going to be 1 point off of defense, dude. You're such a nice guy, Joffrey. And Kieran has his Wyvern Band on. Now he's going to go, okay, Joffrey, and trade all this stuff off of him. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Take these elixirs. And maybe just hope and pray that he hits his double cap. And we'll keep you sitting right here. And then Makalov. It's also... Makalov's going to be like getting danced, I think, a lot. So I'll have him take this forge. Start with that. That's why Kieran's the GOAT. If we can hit Kieran's level cap too, that would be dope. And Makalov's. Kieran's probably more likely than Makalov. Yeah, so Shinon died. I killed him on accident. I genuinely did not mean to. I'm gonna dance Makalov. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's not range erasing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I guess we can shove in one tile. His movement is 7, right? Yeah. I'll explain it in a second. I gotta think. Let's use our beautiful fortify staff for no reason other than to use it. We gotta make sure that we're not in range by that whatever turn that is that Ashnard moves. Turn 9 is what Ian said. And I trust Ian's word more than anyone else's in this chat, probably. But we can shove you. If you dance Makalov. Have someone will just like Oscar can get his 2 experience by literally just waiting on the Silverblade guy though. So maybe he unequips, rescues, and waits right here. And then Makalov can hand axe this dude, use the short axe. Oh, I messed up. I meant to move Ike first, but I didn't do that. Whatever, that's okay. Yeah, Gifka joins with a strength cap, which is nice for transfer bonuses. Strength, speed, skill, luck. He could cap his strength still. He needs 3 points. Oh, I was actually 1 tile off my count anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I guess it works out. These Lagoos will probably much rather attack Makalov than Ike, so let's do that. Then Astrid will trade him onto his hand axe. Short axe in the back. And here's an extra one. I don't even have the extra one right now. I don't know exactly how we'll do this yet, but we'll figure out. And we'll drop Rayson. Gifka's so cool. Ian, you missed it. Soren, I left Soren with his bolting on, and 2 wyverns flew over the wall right here. And both had like one had a javelin or something, or a short spear, and one had a short axe. And they both threw it at Soren, and he dodged 3 out of 4 attacks. It was like 2 68s and like 2 78s, and he almost died. It was ridiculous. All right. I'm trying to see if I can cap Makalov, Kieran, and Kieran's stats right now, and Oscar's like 2 experience away. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I was yelling because I don't know. He literally did do a miracle. It was all Sammy's fault, yeah. Sammy I, not Sammy Y. Dude, he actually... Okay, we might be able to cap Makalov's level. I should have had Kieran equip the Bad Lance instead. The joke one. It'll be okay though. No, don't go that way, buddy. Do not go. I guess Makalov can do that next turn. Oh, that's right. We got fast forward again. I've been so used to watching enemy phase forever. Don't go that way, guys, please. Sammy 1. How about Sammy 1 and Sammy B? Or Sammy 1 and Sammy A? Alright, dude just needs 3 more levels. And he could cap his strength too, which would be nice. Oscar's 2 experience away from capping. So we'll face that guy one more time. Alright, Makalov time. Yeah, I can put it between like Harworth and Brave Lance. Gotta be Sammy B because that's your last name initial. There you go. Yeah, you can be Sammy B. Sammy 1, Sammy B. We just like didn't give anybody the occult from the one chapter. I completely forgot about it. My kitty cat's crying right now. I hope all these paladins are enough for what's his name? You guys are Sammy A. That's A and B. That's funny. Works out. I think you're just gonna go here, forge this guy. Or you don't need to forge him. Might as well do it to actually hit. I don't know if you can hear my cat right now, but he is crying. He's so sad. We're gonna run out of enemies to level up on, I think. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay with that, Kieran. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? What are you crying for? I don't know where he is. Cat check. You gonna sit down again, or do you want to go roam around? It'd be sad. It'd be whiny. We'll go to bed soon, buddy. I can't pet you. Gotta focus on the game, dude. He understands, huh? He's cool like that. Hi, buddy. I'll visit Kieran just to make sure he's okay. Don't, no. Don't eat my headphone wire. You just stuck it right in his mouth. I'm not doing that, buddy. Okay. Does Joffrey have a really powerful weapon he can sit on? I guess you do. How about you do that? Trade him onto the hand axe. Sit here with the lance, and then Har will go here with like the brave lance. So that the cat probably doesn't attack him. Next turn we can get rid of this guy with Makalov or something. So this guy probably should attack Makalov. So should this guy. And then we'll probably try to have, I don't know where Ike will lure Ashnard at. But honestly, maybe Ike starts going to like the top or something. I think we can level cap these guys though. Alright, I think that we are ending turn. And the next turn is like get out of here. Because we don't want to be in Ashnard's range when he auto moves. Thank you for the compliments on my cat. You can't reach Tanith. Oscar's gonna get hit by this guy one more time to level cap. Nice, he capped skill too. That's good. Alright. Yeah, I suppose we just end turn for now. I actually will make a Discord server at some point. I need to change my Discord name because right now it's Nathaniel Bandy. Okay, he did attack. What's her face, Tanith? And I'm not Nathaniel Bandy, so. There's a speed wing. But the speed wing doesn't matter because everyone already has cap speed that's doing transfers. So it doesn't really it doesn't amount to anything for us. Alright, Makalov. I think he's got 3 levels left now. Yeah. You can still cap strength. You need 3 more though. Semi A. Geffrey. I don't even know if Kieran will reach his level cap. I hope I'm not wasting my time with this. I keep forgetting about speed up. I'm not trying to spend 10 years on this chapter. Alright, you gotta hit him, Kieran, come on. No, it's not a Draco. It's not a Draco shield. I don't think Kieran's gonna level cap. This might all be for nothing. There's Oscar's level 20. Another point of magic. We'll have to see what his average level 20 stats are. Cause that's funny. Alright, I mean he might. Maybe I should be prioritizing him instead of Makalov though. I gotta try to get him to kill this cat. Makalov transfers aren't really going to be super as useful as Kieran's will, so. I'm like, oh, I got a Forge Lance I can use. Yeah, it's my crap one. He did steal those magic level ups from Soren. He stole a lot of them. There's no way that 12 magic isn't like really high. No, if we believe, we can level cap. If we believe. 34 defense on the dragon, wow. Okay. I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Do I want Makalov to kill that guy? Do I have 3 levels in both of these paladins? I don't know if I can get there. Honestly, I probably should just try to. Let's forge that guy. There's a kitty at my feet right now. He's trying to sit on my foot. And this turn is going to be like the everyone get the heck out of here turn. You know, why not throw the bolting at him? I'll move Oscar right here. I gotta make sure he's not like chewing wires. Hold up. What you doing, buddy? He's being all crazy right now. I got a parent when I play the game. This is how do you do this? I think we're just gonna have everybody like chill in the bottom right corner. Low 40s for defense on Maniac. Wow. All right. And Kieran or Oscar, or whatever this guy's name is. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Brave Sword him. I have to be able to promote them. There's no way. I don't know how Ike is gonna loop them, loop Ashnard around the map. If only I could bait these generals without baiting Ashnard. It's like Ashnard's all the way out here. Generals are here. So I think this turn I'm gonna have. Oh, I can't actually bait Price. I might actually want to do that. I'm trying to debate how we split all this pack up and like have them go to Makalov instead of towards Ike. I should have done this earlier. Okay, I gotta know by heart which tile is Ashnard's. Ashnard's is 1 before. It's 2 before being even with the wall. And this general is even with the wall. This general is also even with the wall. That's not where Ashnard is. So I can have Ike sit here unequipped. And then maybe next turn we have the generals attack somebody they'd rather attack over Ike. Maybe like a Makalov with a Brave Sword or something. But everybody else is going to just send it straight left or straight right now. Because we do not want to get pinched between Ashnard. I'll rescue Soren. How much do you weigh when you're untransformed this year? Can you even be rescued? Probably not. 17, yeah, you can be. I'll rescue you. Alright, rescue Soren. I'll have Makalov take those elixirs next turn too. .44 attack from the Witchblade, that's a ton. So I get most takes 20. Plus 36 attack. I should make sure he's okay. So no weapon triangle. 20. You do remember Ashnard moving on a fixed turn. Okay. Not 100% sure though. Let's make sure Ike's okay. I forgot about that. So you do 20 if you hit. He would be in resolve range if he gets hit a couple times though. You do 20, you do 12. So that's 32. Plus 12, that would be 44 max. Okay. I think Ike's okay. So we have everybody else just start moving this way. We do not want to be pinched between Ashnard. Alright. Yeah, why not go for that? That's 4 HP heal. Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna level. I'm turning animations off, I think. I think it's time. I'm not waiting for this forever. Well, actually, last turn of animations, because we get to see the Wishblade. I want to look at the Wishblade. This is such a stupid process to level cap. We trigger those dragons, which is something. Maybe that's useful. Nice dodge. 4:30 in Germany, wow. So the enemy General A, you're much younger than I'd imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours to this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan, and I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now let us begin. Ike might be forced to go right here. Turn that speed up on. Do we give up on the transfers? Because, like, this is going to take too long. All for what, you know? I don't think I'm trying to wait, to be honest with you. I think we're giving up on the transfers. Like, whatever, if Kieran doesn't have 2+ speed. Oh no, it's fine. I don't need to min-max this. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it no more. It's the last time. Have Mr. Spearheart come over here. You can deal with them. And everyone else is going to sit in the corner of the map. I gotta use the X button now. I never use the X button when I play Fire Emblem. Good old X button. I hate doing this. It takes so long. That's my least favorite thing about this game is when you get to move a bunch of times. A bunch of units at once. That is never fun. Yeah, so he does move automatically. Will you not come to me? In that case, I'll bring the fight to you. Should be fine. Like, does kind of have a scary amount of enemies to face, but it'll be okay. Alright. Here we go. What if I did game over? Would that be funny? Or what? It is time. What's this dude got? A physic? Why can he physic Ashnard? You shouldn't be allowed to physic these boss characters. Like, you are gonna start taking Ashnard to the left. Be out of range of all these guys because your movement's high enough. So, what does Ashnard do again? You have 29 defense. He has 55 attack. So that's 26. So if I leave you at 40, you'll be in resolve range. The vulnerary. And you won't be in range of these guys because they have 6 move, you have 7 move. In fact, you probably don't even like take that much damage from this guy. Alright, so let me do my calculations again. Ashnard has 59 attack. You have 29 defense. Sorry about that, was kind of loud. 29 defense, 55 attack. That's 26 attack you would take. If he's left at... I'm positive he'll be out of range of these guys. I think he just starts moving left, yeah, and uses a vulnerary. Yeah, enemy mothership, but he should be out of range of all these guys. So only Ashnard can hit him right now. There are genuinely so many wires under my desk that I'm very worried about my cat chewing them. I have like 30 wires hooked up to my computer. And you just go over here. I think we're kind of close enough in that corner. I'm not very worried about Ashnard. It's time for the old one-on-one. Megalovania. Nuh-uh. Okay, I was right about the math. 26 attack. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Hee hee, good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? If we crit this, we one-shot his first phase. No crit. Oh, we double him? Yeah, that's right, because resolve. He's dead. Now you're good. Ooh, wire covers. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you think you can defeat me? Grah, ha, ha, ha. Grah. It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you are capable of. What are you doing? Now's the time to use this. No, you blind, stupid fool. Ashnard gets his own promotion. And he turned into the Hulk. He turned into the Hulk. Why is he all green? Flee, get away, everyone. He's awfully like calm for freaking out. Grow. It feels so good. He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. Grow. These are my Ashnard noises. Like, we can't win this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now. I like when you just go, nah. Alright, Gift could get in here. Give us that strength transfer. If we kill Ashnard this turn... Wait, Ashnard isn't moving twice, is he? Because why is he lit up on the map? Okay. He was all lit up on the map. I'm like, he's not moving twice, right? I would have been so mad if he moved twice and I just didn't know about that. I have arrived. What is that thing? So Ashnard tried to use the medallion. Did he fool? Let's go, Gifka. It's my goat. Yes, so we are not going to attack you this turn. How about that? Gifka, you have this really cool... Whoa, 40 strength. That's a lot of strength. You have this really cool mission, Gifka. It's called Go Over Here. And you're going to stay there. And then Ike will go chill in this thicket that is not in range of these dudes, who all want to be friends with him. And he is going to... Use an elixir. So we have plenty uses left of. So hopefully he kills Ashnard. Ashnard's not in range of anybody. We are good to end turn. Gifka the goat. The goat. Okay, no crit, but that's alright. Gifka Gifka gets to hang out with the party. Alright, I'm not doing that. I could Wrath crit him, but I don't want to die for no reason. I'm not worried about Ike dying to this guy. I should probably just have him full move. Even if it is out of the thicket. And time to elixir again. Don't come over here, paladins, please. I call it the Witchblade because Bryce wishes he could be anywhere other than here. I made a short a really long time ago. He might have been an unused character in Radiant Dawn. They might have planned to use him. Because if you look at the character relations chart in that game, Bryce has a brand new portrait, but he's never seen in that game because he's allegedly dead in this game, you know? It's a very cool touch. Alright, we didn't do anything wrong. We're not going to kill... We have, even if we mess up with Ike, we can use the Asherah Staff. Like if we heal wrong or something. We can always use the Asherah Staff. Hey Ashnard, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Ashnard wasn't ready for Ike's ultimate strategy running away. And that's the fight. It's so much worse without Wrath Resolve. It's so much worse. That would have been actually like, scary to do. And we have officially beat Path of Radiance, and nothing important has been lost. We didn't lose any important units or anybody. Nothing of value. Excellent, excellent, so good. More I say. This dude's a weirdo. You know, the only reason he had a baby with Almeida was because she was powerful, and then he lost interest in her because she wasn't powerful anymore afterwards. W's in the chat. More I say, at this time of Ascension, it's not good enough. Not enough. The way he was talking, I thought that he was going to have a third phase. I was like, are you kidding me? Let's go. Nothing important has been lost. We only killed one unit. Now it is truly over. Alright, I hope my game doesn't crash. Alright, we're going to click on my game, and let's hope it doesn't crash again, okay? Might want to wait till a text box pops up. Because I feel like when it moves... I don't know why Dolphin does this. I need to get a new version. Okay, we're good. I'm going to save state here. You need to stay back. The King's Mountain is still alive. And for hour-long credits. We're going to speed up. Don't worry. Stay back. Blah. Ina! No! There's a cat attacking my foot. Come on, buddy. I can pet you now. Come here. Come here. I only need one hand to play now. Yeah, you just wanted pets. What's going on? His mount is so calm. Stop biting me. Like, let them be. Let's see what's this all about. That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. Stop being bitey. King Dane's mount is Ina's mate. Yeah, whatever, fast forward, we don't need this crap. Giant. Wow, this takes forever. I'm doing speed up right now. Leanne's saying some stuff. Oh, I don't want to click off the... I'm not reading her dialogue. I don't care. Leanne, what is it? Oh, no, it can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? And they're saying all this stuff that we can't understand. That's dope. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? And Kitty's gone. The Darwin Award for his stupidity. Look who it is. Oh my god, racing. That's Leon told me the dragon's true form had been warped, so he's saying the Galder of rebirth. Rajayan! Rajayan, do you know who I am? Ina. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajayan, oh Rajayan. Ina, let's return to Goldoa, the two of us together. I'll go anywhere, my love, as long as it's with you. Ina, from this day forward, forever. He was just stone cold. He was one of the dragon tribe. That's right, he and Ina were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dane and his form warped. I see. Hey yo. We get into the history lessons here in chat. Ah, nope, dang. Ah, here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, I like the medallion. I finally have it back. Miss, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Racing Leanne. What? Here. Oh. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leanne, you take it. She probably said, like, thank you or something. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. We didn't need Gifka's help. He's just there for the strength transfer. That's the only reason he shows up. Alright, I guess we don't need the save anymore. Yeah, best Knigas though. Whoa, Castle Crimea. Like everybody's alive except Shinon. This is awesome. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I want to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side. You've grown so much, I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seemed to pass over quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, you got benched early, dude. Victory might have slipped away. Commander Ike, I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's finally over. At long last, so you can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are you going back to being mercenaries? We're going back to being mercenaries. I'm a great soldier and all, but Shinon's dead. The easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Teehee. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. Hey, boss, we did it. Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it'd be so great. So let me stick around for a while, all right? I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have needed my services, you know how to reach me. Yeah, this boy guy's been gone forever. And Lindsay, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. Lord Ike, on behalf of all of Crimea, my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. I'll stop that. Come on, will you please stop doing that? Pardon. I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy too. Oh my Lord Ike. Hee hee. A glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sirach to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Valencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah, nay, 1,000 huzzahs. Ooh, I am glad that's over. When I saw King Dane, I for sure thought I was done for, or that he'd torture me. You weren't even there, but you were bold. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are a lot of people to be moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. Let you know when everything's all set up, you can drop at any time. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn. That'd be kind of cool if they did that. That'd probably be good for business too. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyan to present a report on the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benyan soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it'll still take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyan a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Daeans and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. Wow, I didn't remember this part. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to hear of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Suffering. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but understood. Farewell, General Ike. Look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike, hey handsome, I decided to return to service in the Benyan Pegasus Knights. That's not what happened. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thanks. See you around. I think I may try to start over in Benyan. Maybe it's too much too soon. But I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war had given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyan Knights. Thank you so much. Who's this guy? Devdan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdan prefers the peace and quiet. War is good for nothing. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, we have some stories to share with them. Lucas and Bjork, perhaps the gaps between us is narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting. Cool. You're leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? What is she saying? He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Heron should live somewhere near the forest after all. Tiburon spoke with King Caenigus on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenez? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again. Zehark's woke. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit it again someday if I may. Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing, Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crime's reconstruction. We'll be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated. Oh wait, Race and Leanne. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? Of course, go ahead and put out your hand. Alright, thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. You too, Ike. What? I'd also like to give a heartfelt thanks to your parents as well. And thank the guy behind the screen too. You're gonna see that part. For fulfilling the hopes of our sister, thank you. Yes. Ike, I will help you rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You're a good fighter, too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again. Bye, guys. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. The next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenix. The entire country will be to celebrate your arrival. The country of the Hawk Tribe, that'd be fun. I'm interested to see what kind of foods you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings and meats. Ha, leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you, you don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home unless they pay well. King Kilvis, despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Pa, keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. And I'm serious about Phoenix's too. Come anytime. Is Zehark canceled? Or Ike is canceled, yeah. Well, Zehark dated a Laguz. That's part of his lore, if you didn't know. He had a Laguz girlfriend that he broke up with because of racial stuff. General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever have need of the king's eyes, a fire flaming arrow from a high place, I'll see it and come flying. From that is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. It's Shinnon's fault. Yeah, well, Shinnon's dead, so he doesn't have to worry about it. General Ike, I will never forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I'm just glad it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Yawns. No, he's not sleeping. We got Radiant Dawn coming up. Next Monday. Be there. Things are going to be rough in Dayan too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all. I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Weston and the others are going to Dayan. I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel today, and perhaps fate will bring us together again. True, yeah, I think everyone said something as a kid that they kind of regret. How odd, we've both been enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajan was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Dayan because you were trying to save Rajan? Yes. Ina's fiance went missing many years ago. After Ina finally found him, she came for help. She told me that Rajan was with King Dayan and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Ina's parents died, and I was unable to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Ina return to Goldoa? Yes. We must take Rajan back to his hometown. Are you going to Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That would be nice. Take care of yourself, and give my regards to Kurthnaga. I will until we meet again. Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I've always trusted you. Speaking of ignorance, very happy that I played through an entire game on stream and I didn't have to ban anybody in chat. I didn't have to ban a single person. It's awesome. I might use Nolan. I think I might do Nolan Seahawk, and I kind of want to use Fiona and Volug too. I like those two together because they both have 9 movements, so they can keep up with each other. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment where I learned of your deception, I never really thought of you as an enemy. Huh. Even now you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenix, remember, I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I was gonna ban you if Soren died for sure. it wasn't even your fault though, Sammy. Yeah, we're not losing this Ironman, dude. We're going serious. War is over. The Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Dayan occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying, no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take their first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Laguz put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. Enmity. And the Crimeans never forgot it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dayan oppression. I like how those two guys down there look like each other, but one's a Bjork and one's a Laguz. Led by the examples of Lyncia and her retainers, Crimea begins to transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Laguz lived together in harmony and equality, and then it didn't happen. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administration government announces the enthronement of Lyncia as the new queen, and now the day of her crowning arrives. Who is that on the fountain? I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Prince Lyncia and the other people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel sorry for her. As long as she's at least getting a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby. Oh no, I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Racing, but I forgot all about the Galder. Ike, what should we do? Hey, yeah, we never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey, Sephiran, so you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end of your journey. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course, Altina founded my homeland of Benyan. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There's one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Who is it? Sanaki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyan would be aware of? No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved and exhausted too. I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiran. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyan and Serenez. Would you tell me about it? I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure to tell you the truth. And yada yada. I see the assassination of the Apostle and the Serenez Massacre and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostle's Trust, and defeating King Dan. With Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted in valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You do that? And you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while. You're the hero, Crimea. General Ike, if you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth, and I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything, going back to being a simple mercenary. Haha, truly you are. Haha. Is something strange? Yes, it's very haha. I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oops, it's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come on to the balcony and greet the people. What, greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Hey, Titania on nuts. Why do I? What's going on? People of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely the new Queen Alencia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history, Ike. I doubt even if you notice your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. There will be cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. Oh my god, it's foreshadowing. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. He had a crash out about Larian. Yeah, he's kind of stupid. His sister never played Reading I'll listen to you for like 30 minutes. And am I supposed to know who that is?
Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
You've done such an amazing job, bestie.
I see.
We look like a couple here, a couple of besties.
All right. Come on. We'll do this.
Yeah, Ike sounds like a
Together.
dork.
Thank you.
Couple of
My lord.
besties.
I am so blessed to have met you.
I like her orange-green color palette. It's very nice. The gay key was doing its best.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Valencia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alencia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Yay! Woo! And then they had to do it again 3 years later. Except it wasn't Crimea being destroyed this time. It was Dan. Alright, I don't know if I can skip this and then like skip everything. Nope, it is fast forward time. Oh boy. Yeah, they're just a couple of besties. Oh my god, it's Black Knight. That's the shot we just saw. They had like 5 cutscenes to pick from for all these pictures. They had 5 whole cutscenes. And then the one of Mist holding the medallion, which does not count. That's like a 3-second long cutscene. Why do they put it all in this ugly red filter? Just show me what the pictures look like. I don't need the red filter on it. You guys want me to read every name? Should I start over? I just save stated, so. Can we get a yes or no in the chat? Would you guys like me to read every single name? Yada yada yada, whatever, dude. Are we hearing a banger right now? Anyways. I'll give you like 5 seconds of the song and then like 5 seconds to speed up. GameCube era and game sequences. Blue-haired sword user. Who's the other blue-haired sword user? Joffrey don't got swords. Joffrey's kind of a chump in this game. He's cool in Radiant Dawn though, I suppose. Our records: 5 turns prologue, 7 turns chapter 1, 12 turns rescue, chapter 2, 10 turns chapter 3. I'm not reading this. Maybe I will. 9 turns chapter 4, 6 turns chapter 5, 18 turns, 16 turns, 8, 16, 25. What was I doing? Prisoner? Oh, I really messed up. Prisoner release, right? The timestamps are actually kind of important. I don't know which chapter was the longest. I'll let these ones go slow. Mia's Orpal. Mia's Orpal. Go being partially colorblind. I was like, what? I was like, that map took 5 hours? Yeah, Daybreak stuff. Arch took 2.5. Moment of Fate took hour 45. The Tower took an hour 40. Endgame took 2 hours, much longer than it realistically should have. Let's go. Man, I'm just really thankful they didn't put any gay characters in this Fire Emblem. Phew. I hope there's nothing like that in Radiant Dawn and I can Soren to have A support. Alright, let's go, Riz. 0 wins. I see you. I see you missed. 0 wins. Braum. Everyone you didn't use: Nephany, Zehark, Soth, Stefan. Stefan showed up. He shoved 1 unit, so he did something. That's more than what Tormod did. Well, I didn't even use Moram once. Devdan Racing with 0 wins. Alki with 0 wins. Janaf with 0 wins. Khalil with 0 wins. Khalil actually was there. Huh. Ronia. Sia. Bastion. Valencia. Nasir. Ivka. Okay, now we're gonna start getting real numbers. Mia's got 1 win. Nice. Volk with 1 win. That was the save Braum. Ranulf with 1 win. Gaze and Mytelius. Ilyana with 3 wins. Mordecai with 3 wins. Largo with 3 wins. Lath with 4 wins. Leith, sorry guys. Joffrey with 5 whole wins and he level capped. Tanith 21. Okay, we're getting to real numbers. Hart 29. Boyd 33. Gatry 37. Gatry got benched. He was just looking like crap. Astrid 65. Soren 67. Hey, let's go Soren. He's got the hype number. Rolf 70. Titania 73. Marsha 85. What's up, Shark Boss? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Fifth place, Kieran, 89 wins. Fourth place, Jill, 92 wins. Third place, Makalov, 101 wins. Second place, Ike, 116, and that leaves Oscar with 120. Nice. She just appreciates women, I think. Let's go, Oscar. Is that it? Man, that's just it. Okay. Alright, what cool stuff do we got to do in the extras tab? Let's go have fun in the extras tab. Let's connect our GBA. How do I do that? Connect Fire Emblem or the Fire Emblem Sacred Stones to the Nintendo GameCube. Does anybody have this stuff I can borrow? Does anybody got anything fun they want to do? We got the illustration room. You can see all of our cool guys in really low quality. Check out Dorcas. Look at Urk. Where's my guy Pent at? Look at Pent. He's pretty. Whoa, look at Louise. This is dope. Harkin standing up 2 straight. You're being funny, Sammy. What else we got going on? Who is this guy? I don't remember seeing this guy at all. Do you guys remember seeing him? Alright, what fun stuff we got? We got trial maps. Is the sound room interesting? When I do make my Discord, I'm gonna make save files for all the Fire Emblems that have all the completed stuff. Like I have all the completed stuff in Path of Radiance here. And I have it for Radiant Dawn and the GBA games. Whoa, we got all these cutscenes. Trial map. Did you know that if you clear the game like 20 times, you get Ashnard in the trial maps? Isn't that sweet? Look at Ashnard, guys. Let's take off all the units except Ike. Where's my boy Ashnard at? Let's go, dude. Ashnard, Bryce, Petrine, Shiram, Oliver. Interesting. I wonder if he has a mastery skill. Probably not. Maybe it's just like stun or something. This map's kind of interesting. Maybe I will play the trial maps at some point. I don't know. Maybe we will come back to, well, this guy's like a really cool looking color. Look at him. You don't see Wyvern Lords like that pink color. Maybe we'll come back and we'll play the trial maps at some point. My boy Ashnard. Yes, my boy. You think Pent and Sally or why? They just got nerfed. Yeah, I believe that. Alright, everybody, we're like basically finished though. We're done with the game. I'm gonna go make some food. Tune in on Monday at the same time. I will be streaming Radiant Dawn. Petrin Drool emoji. I will be streaming Radiant Dawn. You should check it out. Okay. Be there, be square. Whatever they say. Alright, have a wonderful night, everybody. I'm gonna make food and go to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow, so. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. Good night, Grace. I'm going to bed. Bye, everybody.